mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
Bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey.
Oh.
Gout walk. Little chin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rock.
Brand dude.
Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout
Brand
walk.
dude.
Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up.
Iviga?
Dash me a little aloe vera.
Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up. Another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what? Gout walk. Little gin, little door. Shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break. I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door. That shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Philanthropist. Now.
Who?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Oh, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Praying to the skies above. Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She
You
did
zesty
nothing
ass bitch.
wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I were that guy from the farming website, I'd treat you right, wrap those cheeks all night. I will change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid Cool-head girl, my only love.
My girl fresh out, looking so nice. Let me get a date for $11.95. Grab your van, baby, we can take a ride. And if we get in the jam, go out like Bonnie and Clyde, baby. Let me holler, girl, I'ma give a big tip. You can smoke loud on my cam, come and get this. We can take big sips, take a day trip down to the Costco, get some cool A-mix. Let a homie get all up in that crazy. We can hang out in your van, you could give a handy J like that officer you play, baby. Make it angry like I wasn't finna pay, baby. Kool-Aid girl, you the only one, the only girl I want in my tub. Only fans giving me that chub, little brazy mama, so brazy, so thug.
Juice on your lips and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Praying to the skies above.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Too much shit has happened.
Why are you doing this to me?
A lot of shit has happened since I last streamed Sunday. It is now Thursday. Dragon Quest III 2D HD Remake is out. There's a lot of games that are out. And I can't play them because fuck.
Please clap.
I had too much shit to cover today. Shit that happened on Monday, Tuesday, and then yesterday. There's that. There's that. There's a lot of people that cover shit today. It's a boring day for some people, but for me, it's just a Thursday. Can't play him because you a fuck. Yeah, no, Reaper, that's you. Get that dude thick skull.
You zesty ass bitch!
There we go. That's the best way to describe you, Reaper. Like, that's what you are. And also, I have new sounds now. Why? Because I'm bored. I'm entirely bored. Why not? Why not have new sounds on there? Like, bruh.
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 Bruh. There's another one that I have on here. There we go. That's all I have. That's all I actually do have for that. Honestly, things have happened. Like, hang on. No, we don't need Stardew for this. We just need
Suck.
Yeah, we need suck. Anyways. Certain people came back. For those that are unaware of it, Sly covered it. Because it was discovered. I sent it to him. And he talked about it. Sly has more about it than I do, but if you want a better take of it, Sly has you covered. For those that know about it, good, you know about it. But for those that don't know about it, there's a certain individual that just decided to come back and decided to blame everything on everything else, really. That's the best way I could take out of it. And I'm just looking at this, just like, dude. You go home. Go home. Go home. You're done. You've been done. You got exposed. You've been done. Leave. But no. Not him. No, not him. No, no, no. Old familiar faces that people might know, and he's no longer accepted in this fucking community because, you know, we dropped bombs on him a lot. He kind of deserved it too after the shit that he's trying to pull. See, Reaper gets it. Anyways, I have other things to cover today. I have other things to cover. No, not you, G. If it was you, you would know, but no, it's not you. Fuck. Oh. Oh, come on. Hate when my soundboard does that. Yep, there we go, Mr. Extravagant. That guy. That guy. That guy came back. And it was just not pleasant at all. But, you know what? Who cares? I don't think he's really going to come back at all. I don't think he is. Oh, come on, OBS. Why you decide to fuck with me today, OBS? Okay. Yeah, choppy. Oh, yeah, it's so choppy today. Yeah, not super crazy, though. Surprisingly, super crazy is still around. Sadly. Regardless, I used to like the guy until I didn't. Exactly, Jesus. That's the best way to describe it. That is the best way to describe it. But now it is time we come to this. We are going to cover Phil as well. You know, because apparently that's all we're good for in this place.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, and have somebody yell at you for this. And also, why? Why is it that now my fucking soundboard decides not to work today? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
And now I'm going to see what OBS has to say about it. Because yeah, great. Is it some kind of freak? John Lavos, you get it.
Today's going to be a good day. A day of reminiscing. And a day of moving forward positively.
Oh, positively. We're going to move on positively. Because DSP Reacts is dead.
All right. And you might say, well, what does that mean? Well, today is the final episode of my react show, DSP versus the Internet. The show is going to end on episode 90. And if you look at the time frame, we actually
yeah, look at the time frame.
Started doing that show in early February of 2023.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure we are. Sure we are for that one, Phil. Sure we are. 1 second.
And here we are.
Actually, I'm going to check something real quick. Maybe, just maybe, if I fix it somehow. 1 moment. Let me just do this real quick. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to turn this on. I don't know why I had this turned off. Maybe it just says it doesn't want to reboot. Maybe if I reboot it, I can actually get it to work. The hair is so bloody bad. He paid for it. Yeah, he paid for that fucking hair. Isn't that great? He just paid for that hair. And it's a terrible haircut. Oh, great. So I think OBS decided to crash out on me and not make me want to use my soundboard. Yeah, great. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for that, OBS. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, now I can get it to work. Let me see if I can get it to work finally. Come on. Come on. Come on, Stream Deck. Come on. Hey, it's fixed.
Please clap.
Barely.
November 2024, and it's finally coming to a close.
He was originally going to do like 100 episodes, and then he was going to give it up. The same thing with DSP, like, what was it, Ask the King? He was going to do the same thing with that, but, yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it?
Now, I want you to understand, the show is not a failure.
Oh, yes, it is, Phil. Yeah, that's the face of a man that says, yeah, it's not a failure. Hang on, look at the chat. It's not a failure. Trust me, guys, it's not a failure. It's a failure, Phil. Every single time that you would get on DSP Reacts or DSP versus the Internet, you would constantly sit there going, guys, please give me money. I need the support. I need all that. And you would bitch and complain when no one gave you money. And then later, as time went on, you weren't getting memberships anymore. And then you complained that no one was sending you clips. So, yeah, Phil, that does constitute as a failure. Yeah, quite a failure.
In any shape of the word.
Phil, I don't think you know what the word failure means. If you look it up in the thesaurus or a dictionary, your face will be by the word failure.
The reason that I continued to do the show for so long, because I enjoyed it.
No, you didn't. You didn't enjoy shit out of that, Phil. If you truly enjoyed DSP versus the internet, you wouldn't skip the clips. Every single clip that you've received, you wouldn't have skipped them. Instead, you would have watched it all the way through its entirety, talked about it for a little bit, or do what we do, which is essentially watching the clip, pausing it, giving actual original thought into it, and then continuing. What you do is pause. I'm just going to regurgitate everything that was said in the video and then just skip it because I know everything. Mr. Know-It-All has to sit there and proclaim he knows best, when in reality, he does not know best. Playing new good games recently, Dead Island 2. I did play a little bit of the new, not new, but the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest 8. Or not 8, 3. 8 is a good one, don't get me wrong, but 3, actually surprisingly good. It's like Octopath, but it's with Dragon Quest.
Some of my audience enjoyed it.
Yeah, clip it, skip it, bye. That's the best way to describe that. Oh, hang on, 1 second. Someone said this too. Oh no, the Bussy Bandit.
Please clap.
The Bussy Bandit's here. So how do we think DS Politics going to go? Me personally, I think it's going to be another fin-sitting shit show. It's a nothing burger, or of a nothing burger. It's essentially going to be that. It's just going to be him sitting there talking about events or things that he clearly knows nothing about, and he's going to give his take about it. It's going to be a terrible take. He's going to call out people who disagree with his takes. They get banned, and he gets money out of it, and then he thinks that that's a success because he has barely anybody watching it, and that he's going to get money out of it. And yes, that is tomorrow, a.k.a. later on today, Thursday, November 14th.
And it made me some money. It's not like...
Hold on.
I enjoyed it. Some of my audience enjoyed it. And it made me some money.
Some of my audience enjoyed it, but not the people's clips that you skipped. And also, it made you money. Even though throughout the entirety of React content, you kept saying over and over and over that people that do React content is just the lowest form of content creation and that they're just doing it for a quick buck. And then you want to retcon that into believing that you never said that and that people asked you to do React content. Which all this is just talking in circles and full of retcons. Your stories is like Swiss cheese, Phil. It's full of holes.
It's not like, oh, I was just doing it and it was a complete waste of everybody's time.
It was a waste of everybody's time, Phil. I guarantee you, most people that watch your fucking clip show or React content, they lost brain cells. Oh, yeah, it's still Wednesday. Oh, right, I forgot, because it is considered to be, like, what is it? 11? No, not 11. 10-something. It's 10-something else time. And then it depends on, like, mountain. It's, like, almost close to midnight.
Keep in mind that...
I'll watch most DSP stuff, but not politics. I wonder how many feel the same. I'll watch clips of it, Michael. The best way I'll say this for DSP politics, I'll watch clips of it. That's it. I'm not going to go into it, like, in detail. Like, if it's Black Ops 6... or a video game that he's really bad at, yeah, I could sit through it and watch it in its entirety because it's fun to point and laugh at him. But at the same time, politics, I don't think politics will be good for him, though. Granted, I want him to do it to see how bad of takes he's going to do, but it's just going to be terrible content, and it's just going to be incredibly boring.
That show.
But whoever does decide to do the whole thing of, you know, reacting to it or restreaming it, more power to you. Can't wait for the clips. But Fika, you don't understand. He brought intelligence and meaningfulness to reacting content. Oh, sure he did.
Basically was financed by people becoming members on the DSP Reacts channel.
That's not a good thing, Phil. If it's financed by other people, like crowdfunded, as you would say, and that it's done by them, it just shows you have no creative thought in your body, and you have no original thought in your body.
You can find at youtube.com/@DSPReacts.
Oh my god, fucking boomer. Stop pointing at the goddamn top of your screen where it's at. Just, Phil, please stop.
You zesty ass bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna like that sound. That's such a good sound.
And the way that it would work is that basically people who were members of that channel, there's two tiers where you could submit clips.
Yeah, we know. Ultra and regular, or submissions tier, because Argentina ruined it.
Submissions tier, which is like $4 or $5 a month. I think it's $4.99 a month.
COD and Street Fighter 6 are the only streams actually watchable. I agree, J. Mike. Also, what makes it even more better is if when you get the God Body in there for, you know, this guy.
Yay, no!
The main man behind it actually makes it more entertaining. Or Linda DeRange. He's actually pretty good whenever Pop's not around. He's good. Oh, nice.
And then there's the Ultra tier over there. That's like $20 a month.
Yeah, we know. So essentially $20 for content that you say you'll never skip, but you skip it anyway.
So what is the difference?
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day off, good day at work, good happy birthday, happy anniversary. If someone's getting married, congrats. If someone having a funeral, my condolences, and, you know, things. Stuff and things.
Please clap.
I bet he'll bring back the React in January because he needs money on the weekends. Probably. It is a possibility, though. But the way he's been doing his schedule as of late, who's to say?
Well, the Ultra tier...
Oh, Raw Phil is always... That's another person, too. Raw Phil. Especially when he plays Street Fighter 6.
They were guaranteed to get their clip watched on the show.
Yeah, guaranteed. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to watch it in its entirety. Instead, you skip it.
And since a membership lasts a month...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Thanksgiving. That's in 2 weeks, right?
That means for $20, you get to get 4 clips watched every single month.
Oh, what a fucking steal. What a goddamn bargain. $20 for a clip you're going to skip. Or, excuse me, guaranteed to skip.
That's pretty good.
Oh, hey, this guy's here. Oh, hold on. Oh, my God, chat. Do you see him?
Oh my God!
Brand dude!
Hey, what's up, Brad, dude? Hope you're feeling better, man.
Good. For those who gave the $5 a month, you would submit 2 clips a week, and they...
I would laugh. Okay, I would laugh if Raw Phil actually did speak, and it's actually a woman talking. It's like, damn, Phil, you just got your ass beaten by a fucking girl. Yeah.
Why are you doing?
You just die. To fucking die.
It would be put into a
Oh yeah, American Thanksgiving. Yeah, for Americans.
randomized playlist.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Happy International Women's Month.
We would just let YouTube determine the order, and so you had an equal chance to get your clip watched along with everyone else.
Uh-huh. Equal opportunity. Phil, this isn't an equal opportunity, because you skip most of the content anyway.
Oh,
you got more sick.
So obviously way less of a chance to get your video watched, but that's also why it was $5 instead of 20, right?
Phil, wasn't it $4 originally?
So how did the
Oh, right. Forgot. You made it $4 to go over or overstep the whole thing with Argentina, right?
show do?
I heard Snort Hogan was a girl, and that's fun content. I heard that too.
Well, initially,
Yeah, happy Juneteenth.
when this show started, all right, it did very well.
Happy Veterans Day. Happy Flaming Mo Day.
We were actually getting a good amount of views.
Oh, yeah, I bet you were.
The videos that I was printing out were getting, like, I think...
Printing out? Hold on. What? What?
Getting a good amount of views. The videos that I was printing out were getting...
Okay, how does one print out a video? I hate when Phil thinks that he's trying to sound professional, that he's trying to sound like a business person, but yet he says the stupidest shit. How the fuck do you print out a video, Phil? How in the unholy fucks do you print out a video? Please, tell me, Phil, what fucking black magic fuckery are you doing?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Right, happy Halloween, happy Festus, happy Saturnalia, happy everything, really. What up, Dapper, whatever, everybody that joined in. But how do you print out a fucking video? How the fuck do you print one out? Unless you, like, take a still image of the video and then you print that out. Okay, that's fine.
Please clap.
The cope of not having a real job. Oh, yeah, Saptoon. That's exactly Phil. The cope of not having a real job, not working a 9-to-5 job, having to deal with people you can't fucking stand, getting paychecks to support you and your family, and just, you know, rinse and repeat until you die.
Like, I think the first episode got over 10,000 views.
I would say, Brand Dude, the best thing to do would be to stream tomorrow, because he is doing DS Politics.
Which is actually quite high for any video that I would upload to YouTube these days.
Hold on, how much?
Amount of views. The videos that I was printing out were getting, like, I think the first episode got over 10,000 views.
I highly doubt that. You know what? I highly doubt this shit. That he said that he's just doing DSP reacts, and the first video he got did tens of thousands of views. I'm going to double check that. I'm going to back that source up. Let's see. Field trip. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at these videos, shall we? Let's look at the very first episode. So, yeah, let's look at the first few episodes that just came out recently, too. There's this. Raw's live stream will be lit tomorrow. Oh, it definitely will be. Yeah, stop the cat, Phil. So, yeah, let's go all the way to about last year. Oh, come on, Phil. You know you make... You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I forgot. I can just go to his playlist and find the first one. Whoops. My bad. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Ultra video submissions to... Yeah, look at these fucking things. Let's see. Highlights, nobody cares about. Ultra video submissions. Hold on. I have no choice. I gotta do it like this. Because apparently the way Phil does things sucks. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look. 533 video. Can I sort this? God damn it. I want to sort this by, like, the videos from the very beginning. Yeah, sort by oldest. I would, but I think you have to create the playlist. Yeah, he has way too many fucking playlists on his channel. For any of them. He had 93K watchers. Yeah, 93,000 viewers watching him. Yeah, it's viewbotting. It's viewbotting. Oh, look, 1 year ago. 646 fucking videos. Or not videos, but views. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Oh, goddamn it, YouTube. Why you hate me so much? Yeah, the video page had it sorted by oldest. No, if I do the oldest one... Oh, God. Why?
Please clap. Please clap.
Ah! Why? Why you do... Okay, thank God. Thank God. We gotta go to the very bottom. Pilot episode. 8.7K views. Phil, are you sure that you got tens of thousands of fucking views? Ah! Are you sure about that? Yeah, too much dead air. Oh, I'm sorry. So much dead air. But yeah, he's gonna sit there and go, yeah, first episode had tens of thousands. No, it fucking didn't. The pilot episode did not have that. It had less. Yeah, immediate drop. Yeah, look at the immediate drop off of that, by the way. 8.7. And then this was in February 12th of last year. And then look at the drop off. Dropped off by like 6,000 views. About 6. And he's like, yeah, and he's like, but this is really good content, guys. Look, it's such good content. Huh, it could barely get up to 2. Yeah, rookie numbers. Look at the tractor content, and they have him beat.
Which is actually quite high for any video that I would upload to YouTube these days.
Yeah, you know you're lying whenever the eye twitch is exposing you.
And the streams were doing well as well. Initially, interest was high. And if I remember correctly, I had upwards of 20, 30 Ultra members and something like 50 plus standard members. So the first month or two, the show was making a ton of money.
Yeah, I have Tom Dark on there.
And I was like, wow, you know, people have asked me for years. Instead of...
Yeah, there's really crappy videos on YouTube. They get 50 to 60K. Well, true. True, Michael. Very much true. It's mostly on DSP Reacts. Or, excuse me, the King of Hate HD vlogs.
Just being a game...
To be fair, he did say about 10K and not tens of thousands. No, he said about tens of thousands.
...gamer who games all day and reviews games and does gaming-related content.
Phil, there are people out there that could do that, what you're describing, and could do it 10 times better than you.
Branch out and do this React-style stuff, which everyone else does on the internet, except...
Again, Phil, everyone else that you're describing, you're saying that you could branch out and do better than everyone else, but here's a fun fact about that, Phil. All the shit that you're describing, people could do that 10 times better than you. Do they care about the views or the money that comes with it? Fuck no. They just care about enjoying the content that they're making. Never about the money. Never about the fucking money.
You're like...
Oh yeah, and they don't beg either.
The only dude who's a full-time content creator.
Yeah, and that's not really a flex, my dude. That's really not a fucking flex. However, if you are someone that works a job and you can actually pull those views and can actually branch out in your hobby while working a 9-to-5 job, that is more impressive than actually being a guy on the internet almost 24/7. Just saying.
Who isn't doing this React content, and we don't get it. Like, we would like to see that from you. We want to see you branch out and do variety.
No, this isn't really much of variety, Phil, because it's just you begging for money constantly. That's the only thing that's constant with you. It's the constant thing that never changes.
So, I did.
Oh, yeah, but he's the only dude. He's the only one. The only one that does React content. Ooh.
Now, how did it work?
Oh, I'm sorry. What about Jack's Films? He does that. He has a bingo about it, too. I think Jad needs royalties.
And what happened over time? Well, here's what happened. We're going to be very honest here, okay?
Retcon time. Let's go.
Going into the show like this.
It did change. He increased the begging. The begging is still the same. It doesn't matter how much he begs. He still begs.
I had no experience doing it.
Phil, you had been around the block for about 14 years at that time, dude. You had been around for 14 fucking years. How do you not know how to react to shit? You play video games. You react to the game. There's a plot twist in the game. You react to it. You go, oh my God, that person is his aunt? Oh God.
Oh my God.
What? You actually killed your brother?
Oh my God.
Like, how does that make any sense? You have no experience doing reactions in your fucking life? So, whenever you got rejected by that big booty Latina bitch that you always brag about getting with, you didn't have a reaction?
I didn't know how.
Like, yeah, Phil, that doesn't matter even if it's true. It doesn't matter. But that just shows that he never reacted to anything in his fucking life. And it just shows how pathetic he really is.
How it was going to go, how to handle certain clips or issues.
Phil, you just sit there. You want to know the easiest thing that you could do with that, Phil? If there's a clip that you don't understand, you can sit there and go, okay, I see this might be funny to some people. I don't get the humor of it, but I do appreciate the attention value that they actually had into it. I appreciate the time and the effort they put into making this video. I understand that they deserve all the success. But not you, Phil. You just sit there and go, why does this have a lot of views? Yeah, I have better views than that. Oh, they only made about $1,000. That's all money.
Please clap.
Oh, God damn it.
Ah.
I keep thinking I forgot I keep switching that. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to fix that. There. Have it in its normal spot.
Ah.
I forgot I had to do it. What up, Tevin? Phil's only reaction to donations and contributions. Oh, always. I received a $10 tip.
And a lot of stuff happened over the course of the 2 years that sadly I feel like kind of hurt the show. All right.
And whose fault is that, numbnuts?
So, number one, something that obviously no one really knew at the time when I started the show. YouTube has issue with certain kinds of videos and allowing them to either be live streamed, monetized, or both.
Then again, though, Phil, the content that you're reacting to isn't your content. It's someone else's. And the thing is, though, is that you don't react to it. And then you complain that you get copyright strikes.
For example.
Or claims, excuse me. Either or. Same difference. Copyright.
There are some videos that are flagged on YouTube, the site as a whole, as just for kids.
Yeah, they started doing that, the whole thing with just for kids. Yeah, you can't monetize it. Or if you're age restricted, aka if it's videos that it's over the age of 18, you can't get monetized either. Phil, this has been around for years.
Now this baffles.
Oh yeah, the Forsaken video was hype. Oh, it was totally hype, all right.
Me because, for example, some of the stuff that's been flagged has been like a video of SpongeBob. SpongeBob's been around for over 20 years.
Yeah, and guess what? SpongeBob is marketed towards children. It is a kid's cartoon.
Sure, there are definitely kids who watch SpongeBob.
Yeah, there are kids and there are adults that like to watch SpongeBob. So what?
But there's also adults who watch SpongeBob or want to watch a video about SpongeBob because they...
But you don't give two shits about fucking SpongeBob. Remember, when the Creatures had a stream of them playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, you looked at it, said, who the fuck cares about SpongeBob? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. Here it is. I know, old one, old, very old video, very old.
The following
DSP tries it.
has been paid for by the
Kojima World Order.
Yeah, the Kojima, I'm joining the Kojima World Order right now.
Ah.
So there's 1,000 viewers.
Sorry, I just like that one. It's just dumb.
On a SpongeBob game? Well, you know where the intelligent people are tonight, right?
Okay, wrong game.
1,000 viewers watching SpongeBob. Oh my god.
Yeah, you said that people were playing a SpongeBob game. Oh yeah, a lot of people watching SpongeBob. Hack, hack, hack.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should play SpongeBob. Maybe then I'll get some viewers, right? Because that's what people want to see, apparently.
No, they want to see the personality, not the fucking game itself.
Fucking SpongeBob. People are retarded.
Oh no, he said the word.
Jade, no! SpongeBob isn't even pertinent anymore.
Yeah, remember how people want to watch SpongeBob? Oh, but SpongeBob's not pertinent anymore, he said. Yeah, Phil.
What? Pertinent? SpongeBob is old. What? Why are you watching someone? I don't care who it is. Why are they watching me play SpongeBob? What the fuck's your problem? I don't care who's playing it. I don't care if Jesus was playing SpongeBob. You still
No, if Jesus was playing it, he would look at you talking shit about SpongeBob and he would smite thee.
shouldn't watch it. It doesn't
Self-
matter.
do
It's
that.
stupid.
Jordan will literally shit himself.
Great, look what you did.
Here, I'll just... Here, hold on. There we go. Look at that. You're right back to where you were. Ugh. Can you relax, please? Can we play this game
Yeah, SpongeBob is
for the stream for the 14,000 people? Wow, what are you guys doing here right now? Watching this shitty game.
Well, we know where all the intelligent people are, right?
You know where all the
like immediately they already knew.
intelligent people are tonight.
Ow!
They'll be watching SpongeBob. All right.
I just love the fact that immediately they knew exactly who they were talking to. Like anybody that watched it knew exactly what was being referenced.
They grew up watching it. Why can't we watch
Yeah, but SpongeBob is old. Nobody cares about SpongeBob.
a clip of SpongeBob
It's so old.
on my show? Because you
I love how he's like, yeah, SpongeBob is old. Nobody cares about SpongeBob anymore. Oh, by the way, let's talk about old cartoons and old references that nobody knows.
YouTube flags that video
What
as
up, Marana? What up, Silent Weapons and Mafia and Dapper Dragon and G, and also LKH and Reaper and everybody else that joined in too.
just for kids content,
Yeah, it happens, Phil. Yeah, you just gotta make sure that you don't do that.
meaning no one who watches anything SpongeBob can monetize it on YouTube.
Again, he's just looking straight into the money, though. If he gets a clip that's SpongeBob related, he can't watch it because, oh no, I can't make money off this. Bye.
And if you watch it on a stream, it could demonetize your whole stream.
Again, who fucking cares?
Now, admittedly, most of the revenue that I made from my React content was the memberships, financing the show. But
Yeah, that's all you care about is the money, the moolahs, the chicken, the paper, the bank, the fucking dineros, the fucking dollary-doos.
I want to be able to monetize my work. I shouldn't.
Yeah, you sitting there doing that. Cope. Pardon me. Sorry. I was trying to do a bit with that, though. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disgust people. But yeah, you think that that is content. You think that is work. That is not work. It is not. Because what you're doing, it has zero fucking effort.
God, shut the fuck up, you
What you're doing is essentially, what was it? Choosing. Who's that one guy that he yelled, that he complained about? The guy who does React content. I was trying to think it's QVC, but it's not him.
Be sitting here.
Oh yeah, and also my work. He's reacting to other people's content, other people's work. I was trying to think, who was that one guy, like ZQC or XQC, I think it was? That guy? XQC? He was gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing my work. That's essentially what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know why I said QVC. Because he got that for his mom.
For
But yeah, XQC. He's essentially doing what XQC does, and he's hoping that people give him money.
3 hours, 3.5 hours, some afternoons reacting to stuff, and then be told, you make no money on your work today.
Yeah, it's that one React content streamer, QVC.
Because you looked at a
And at one little site or one little delivery service that gives you food, it's XQC.
SpongeBob clip. I think that's absolutely ludicrous, and I think
You're only thinking about the money, Phil. When people actually give a fuck about their content and they actually want to entertain their audience, they don't give a fuck about the money. They care about entertaining their audience. And if people do give them money, hey, guess what? It's not a requirement like you want it to be.
that YouTube needs to refine their systems, but YouTube has a lot of issues, right?
Then again, though, Phil, you have a lot of fucking issues, but you love blaming it on other people or other things, aka detractors, YouTube, Twitch, game developers, the gaming industry, the music industry, the fucking movie industry, anything that's not you. Yeah, I love watching PCP.
So right there off the bat, a lot of the times people would be submitting clips, and I tell them, I'm sorry, we actually can't watch your clip on the show because of this dumb issue.
No, there was another issue where you actually would say, hey, I can't watch this clip. I'm getting a little notification that says I can't watch it or else it'll get taken down. When everyone else that does restreams of you, they don't have that issue. It's just you making it up.
Okay?
Yeah, no chicken, no nice Phil.
Oh, we're going to continue in a second, but I want to do some shout-outs. Shout-out to Bookworm. 29 months as a member.
Hey, 29 months. Ooh.
Happy Veterans Day. Thank you all. Yes, thank
Diablo. Yep.
you again to all who serve. And we actually did receive a tip early on.
Oh, by the fucking way. This motherfucker wants to sit there on Veterans Day and sit there and go, thank you to all who serve so I can do what I can do. So I can do what I want to do. So being fucking lazy. Oh yeah, such is the way of the American fucking dream now, isn't it? People are going out and they're dying, or they serve their country and they saw their best friends being blown to bits or shot dead and they're suffering through PTSD. Oh yeah, such a way of the American fucking dream of you being there being a lazy cunt. Oh, how grateful of you to the American veterans out there. Yeah, how grateful.
Today, and I forgot to shout it out. It's a
Sammy Thought, thanks for the 5. Phil should have gotten a bucket hat to wear during his reaction streams. It's about time.
$2 tip.
Yeah, don't forget to nominate things for him to watch so he can skip it for not being curious. Okay, Sneeko.
From Peter Peck.
What's up, Raziel? What a name. Then again, I know who this name is.
Oh, this is all right. This is obviously funny. Okay. Here's a $2 tip. This is a parody tip. Let me get it on the leaderboard and I'll read it out. We're gonna get a good laugh out of this one, and then we'll continue talking about the react show.
It's a parody tip. Yeah, don't forget Dave. Yeah, Dave Sr. is a Marine. Dave, his dad served in the fucking Marines. And yet this is what his son is doing.
All right.
Yeah, parody, he says.
So, here we go. This is Peter Pecker. I need your advice. I was fired from 2 jobs between January and August of this year because I was spending all day in detractor chats during my work hours instead of actually doing my job. Since then, I've been spending 40 hours per week hate watching you in detractor restreams while I'm collecting unemployment, all while telling other detractors that Phil needs to get a job. I also openly talk about how I lost over $100,000 gambling, even though I call you an idiot because you spent some money on WWE champions. I'm down to my final chip. What can I do to turn things around? Please help me, King.
Yeah, this is a fucking LARP. Yeah, this ain't funny, but it's a LARP, though. Like, I could tell that this is a fucking LARP. But it's just not that great of a LARP, though. It just isn't.
Now, obviously...
Yeah, amazing. Like, in some cases, it can be, but I'm looking at just going, it could be better, though. It could be fucking better.
So this is probably an...
How does he not know what a LARP is yet? Exactly. He doesn't know what a LARP is, but he's going to sit there and be like, this is a parody tip. I'll read it out because it's funny. Yeah.
Over the top, exaggerated.
Yeah, this was obviously funny. I once designed a spaceship in Space Engineers. It was called the Pinecone. It was a boring crowd designed to smash into the enemy ship full force to deliver troops. DSP needs it bad. For his house? Marlon, thanks for the 2. My grandpa would say get a real job, you fat disgrace. Yeah, what a fucking disgrace.
Situation.
I appreciate it, Marlon. No, I appreciate that. The joke's less funny when you explain it. Exactly.
Of someone making fun of my detractors and trolls.
Like, you just read the joke and just leave it at that, and then people can find it funny for themselves. But the problem is, though, Phil, is that you're sitting there explaining the joke, and the joke loses its charm. The joke loses its subtlety, its tact. Every single time that you tried telling a joke and then you had some audacity to explain what the joke is. It's like, dude, it's not funny.
But the ultimate truth is this.
It's like a, oh yeah, ultimate truth. You know nothing about the ultimate truth, Phil. You just really don't. It's like the scene from fucking Batman, the animated series. It's like when Harley's trying to, like, get Batman and it's to, like, impress the Joker. And she explained what the joke was, and he got mad and threw her out the window because apparently he explained that the joke was explained. It wasn't funny.
If the camera gets turned back against my detractors.
Okay, Uncle Gaddis, take it away. Any joke you have to explain is not a funny joke. Agreed. It's called the Pinecone because of the exterior protruding roll cage of armor sticking out of the entire hole, making it look like a pine cone, which looks nice.
We start to analyze them.
Phil, there's some people out there that have been analyzed, and you know what happened to them? They got kicked the fuck out.
we are going to find far more lol cow stupidity than you've ever seen in any of my content or streams.
Huh, I highly doubt that though, because every single time I'm seeing people in detractor chats, they seem more intelligent and more normal than anyone else. At least they can actually hold a discussion that doesn't go with "it time go."
Because I admit, I've made many mistakes over the years, but
You haven't owned up to it though. You don't hold yourself accountable to any mistakes that you've made. Instead, you deflect it and project it onto someone else.
I've learned from them.
You have not learned, Phil, because okay, hold on. Here's the thing about failure, Phil. Failure is considered to be the greatest teacher of them all. You learn from your mistakes. Problem is that you're not learning at all, and you're just repeating history. As we all know, that history that repeats itself is doomed.
But those people...
Or your history is just doomed to repeat itself. Sorry. Cold War had the red scare. DSP had the dent scare. Oh, yeah, he did. Anyways, let's continue.
Are walking, living embarrassments to humanity.
Okay, Phil. Okay. At least I can actually go out and touch grass and actually talk to people without going, detractor!
But they don't want the camera turned back upon them.
I don't give a fuck.
Because God forbid that we analyze their lives like they analyze mine.
Phil, the difference between people analyzing us and analyzing you, though, we know your fucking history. Detractors don't really tell their life stories unless they feel comfortable telling it. You, on the other hand, thought you were so comfortable telling everything about your life, and no one cared. But then as time went on, you regret telling your history, and then you want to go, oh, it's my detractors, they're stalkers. Like, bitch, you told these stories.
We would have a laugh fucking riot.
No, we're still having a laugh riot about you, Phil. Just not the great kind of laughter, though.
I mean,
at least have real friends, Phil. Yeah, at least you don't look at the chat and go, my friends, what are you doing, friends? Why are you quiet?
There's people who sit there all day doing podcasts 2-3 times a week.
Shout out to that being said.
That all they do is talk about nonsensical minutia in my life. 8 hours covering my cat.
Shout out to Steve of the Dead.
Yes, that actually happened.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, with that, Phil, it wasn't a podcast. It was a video.
All right? People who say, oh, I'm just going to literally restream every single piece of content that Phil does without any commentary on it to pull views away from him.
Shout out Raw Phil and Dark Dave's Mirror. He also said multiple times that they aren't his friends, just his viewers. But yet he loves to call them friends, buddy, pals.
Squeeze me?
No. He followed an electrical person around his house yesterday for 4 hours. The dude is utterly lonely. Oh, yeah, and he wants to tell us to get a life. Hold on. I don't get this because he wants his normal viewers to do this. It's really sad. It's really sad. My life, I'm a government worker, mandatory reporter. I make basic bitch wage. I got no criminal record besides a single fix-it ticket, and making fun of DSP is a solid thing I enjoy doing. Detractors have real friends and an actual life outside making content. Cope. All this is cope from Phil. Cope. I'll say it louder. But yeah, people actually have lives outside this. We don't rely on making detractor content as a full-time job. We don't make this as a career. Who the fuck would think that this is a career? This is a hobby at best. This is a hobby. That's what people like to do. Whatever people want to do in their spare time, let them do it. Who cares?
You're gonna do what?
You're a loser if you watch them all the time and laugh at them. But please, real viewers, come watch all my streams. Yeah, kind of. It's weird, isn't it? How he's calling us losers for watching him, but yet he wants his viewers to watch him all the time. Yeah, oh, you're gonna watch Asmongold? No. Watch me instead. Or are you gonna watch this other Let's Player or Maximilian dude cover a game? No. Come back and watch me. I'm more important.
Phil, you make me angry,
A shameful
Phil.
hobby. Yeah, you can't really go out and say, I am a detractor of Phil, because it's like, how the fuck you explain that? If Phil really want some new clips to react to, he should clip the detractors and react to those if he really thinks that and us. He could, seemingly odd, he could, but he's not that intelligent.
What? You're literally gonna sit here and stream every moment I'm streaming? So what are you gonna be doing in your real life during that time?
Bitch, I've actually didn't stream you. Last time I streamed you was on Sunday when you were doing Black Ops 6. It's what? 4 days from now? Yeah, shut up, Phil. It's like 4 days from now. I'm not just going to sit here and restream you all the fucking time because I have a job outside of this. It actually pays better.
Nothing. Sitting
pays better than what you're doing now.
there. And this is your life.
Many detractors I know are not or don't need to be monetized. They don't. Most detractors out there don't even have their channels monetized. They're not making money off of it. They're just doing it because it's fun to do.
But I'm the one.
Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back to this. Most of us have jobs, real jobs, Philbert.
Nothing. Sitting there. And this is your life.
No, I have things outside of this in my real life, my personal life, that I actually really enjoy doing, Phil. At least I can go out and socialize with people, be a social butterfly. You can't do that.
But I'm the one who's pathetic.
You are pathetic, Phil. You're constantly sitting there begging for money day in and day fucking out, crying broke every single time, and you think that you're better than everyone else, that you're better than Jesus Christ himself.
Really?
And you think that all this, having an improved setup, having new like soundproofing foam, having that shitty little screen that makes the fucking quality look terrible, having this, having turkeys around, that you think that you, oh, I'm gonna press the turkey. Hold on, let's press the turkey. Can you hear the turkey gobbles? Can you hear the turkey gobbles, guys? Hello? Can you hear the turkey gobbling? And yet you think that that's meaningful in your life? You think that that's truly productive? It makes you look pathetic and sad.
Anyway, yeah, it's absolutely pretty silly and ridiculous.
Oh, the phone took him 2 streams to set up. Phil needs to take his chair and hold on. Phil needs to take his chair on his next haircut so the butcher can line up his shitty hairline. It's a goddamn ski rep. It's a terrible one.
Ridiculous. And we could do this all.
What's up, Tina? Oh yeah, and also buying a useless console, i.e., a la the PS5 Pro.
And maybe one day we will.
His copy's getting bigger and bigger with every stream he does. I never know how big a copy could get. Big, massive.
Because like I said, there very well could be potential for some very big hilarity and views, quite frankly.
That's all you care about. You care about making views off of the detractors, though. Again, most detractors out there that make videos about you don't give a fuck about money. Most of them don't even have monetization on their channel. Most of them don't give a fuck about the views that they're getting on their videos. All they're doing is spreading videos out there for people to watch and get an audience who can actually enjoy it. That's it. That's all. But you're going to sit there thinking that that's all we care about, when quite frankly, Phil, that's the only thing that you're caring about.
In actually micro-analyzing my detractors who are way bigger lolcows than me.
Okay, how do you not understand that you're the lolcow talking, Phil? Because a lolcow is laughed at constantly, but never truly understands of why they're being laughed at. Detractors know why they're being laughed at times, but at least they can actually think about what happened and learn from their past experience. Oh, they laughed at me because I did this. They laughed at me because I made a dumb joke and it came out wrong and la-di-da-di-da. But then there are some people out there that get told a lot of things and get called out, and they become lolcows themselves. And yet they're going to pretend that they're better than everyone else. Reminds us of some people, doesn't it?
And every time I say that, they seethe and they cope.
We're not seething and coping about it, Phil. Instead, all that we're looking at is just, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how is this making any sense, Phil? Do you think that you're just like this?
Oh, I know what you mean. What exactly do you mean?
You're just thinking that we're all just going to think about, oh, we're seething and molding and crying and shitting and pissing and shooting ropes because we're lolcows now. Oh, what a sad existence. Well, yeah, pack it up, guys. It's all over, guys. We just got to pack it up because I'm a lolcow now. I got exposed. I got exposed by Phil, guys. Who? Yeah, I'm exposed, guys. It's all over. It's all Jover now. Oh, it's all Jover. Where's the Cobain? That's what Phil wants. He wants us to sit there and actually reflect on whatever the fuck it is he wants us to reflect about. And just cry about it. In reality, I'm getting quite entertainment out of this, actually.
And they freak out.
Lolcows also are encouraged to do stupid things and praise for it. They don't have self-awareness. That's also true, Susanna. Phil has no self-awareness whatsoever.
Out, and they can't take it.
We can't take it, but yet, how's DSP News doing, Phil?
I mean, there's tiny little...
Oh, I believe the word is felted, but yet the word that I'm describing, the what I'm feeling right now, is cringe for Phil. I feel so embarrassed for him.
Twitter accounts.
I pity you, Phil. A housewife has a more exciting life than you. Oh, that is true.
Like 100 followers who are following them and making fun of them, and they can't take that.
Hold on. What?
With like 100 followers who are following them and making fun of them, and they can't take that.
No, all they're doing is saying, okay, Phil, to the person that actually runs that Twitter account, and they're seething. I'm not Phil. Okay, Phil.
Can you imagine if I did it? I mean, look at what happened with Duty streams within just a couple of times of me doing it.
Duty actually did nothing after that. All he did was showing off how much money that he made out of it and made content. And you snitched the Keemstar to get his channel monetization taken away. And do you think Duty is going to sit there and cry about it? Fuck no. He went back to making content the very next day.
Look what happened with Super Crazy, who has disappeared from the internet.
Yeah, because of his own actions. Not because of all detractors, Phil. It's because of one person. Again, one detractor does not equate to all of them. Fuck's this now. Oh, Berserker. Apparently, detractor's a lolcows. I don't think he knows anything about Soma now, doesn't he?
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, and that's also true. Duty got his monetization back, and Keemstar was helping him out. Isn't that something?
That's neither here nor there, not the topic for today, but thank you for the tip.
Yeah. The whole thing about that tip that you received had nothing to do with detractor talk. Instead, all it was a parody tip, and he made it into detractor somehow.
And thank you for the laugh. Okay.
Laughing. I'm not laughing. No one laughed at it. It's not even a good joke. Funny how he acknowledged that now all detractors are the same when he spoke to Ptolemaeo, and now he's back to lumping them all together. Yep, that's what he's doing. All detractors are like Super Crazy. All detractors are like fucking Duty streams. But they're not. He alluded to they copyright strike each other a couple of months ago. Yeah. But that was when Phil was getting copyright struck. That's all.
So, let's get back to the topic at hand. My React show. So, one problem we had with the React show was that anything that was deemed content for children, we could never watch on the show, and therefore it immediately eliminated quite a lot of clips from being watched.
No, Vismir, I'm not.
Another thing, which is literally the opposite side of the spectrum here.
Can I be like Marked What he's going? Marked One's a vibe.
Is clips that are actually flagged on YouTube as only for adults, okay?
I have no idea how anything that Phil says works, Berserker. I have no fucking idea. I'm just sitting here going, Phil, make this make sense.
You might say, what kind of content is that? To be honest with you, it's not even content that, like, would be deemed for, like, a rated R movie. Because you might think, oh, maybe it's, like, gore or stuff like that. No, it's
No, not all movies that are rated R have gore in it, Phil.
Basically stuff with risque content, you know, a really strong language or something about race or something about...
Not all movies, R-rated movies have that, Phil. Not all movies. Yeah, 42-year-old man-child watching a kid's video equals kids video.
You know, a dangerous...
Oh, he can't make money off of it.
Situation, you know, videos with cops involved in them and stuff like that.
Wait, hold on a goddamn minute, what?
About... You know, a dangerous situation, you know, videos with cops involved in them and stuff like that.
Phil, if you want videos or movies that, like, if he's talking about movies with an analogy, he's bringing up with movies. Phil, if you want to talk about movies that had cops in it, The Incredibles had cops in it. That's a PG movie. There are movies that are rated G that have cops in it.
It's been...
Most R-rated movies have more drug and sex than gore. That is also true.
Really dumb stuff, quite frankly.
And language, though. You want a movie that didn't have really, like, drugs, sex, and gore. Look at Whiplash. Great fucking movie.
Like, I think maybe once or twice I discovered...
Him watching the cop videos are the worst, or was the worst. Yeah, because he doesn't understand how law works.
...a clip like, oh, I probably wouldn't want to watch that on my show. For the most part, the videos that are labeled as adults only on YouTube are not actually that bad.
Wait, who now? There's DSP politics equating danger with involving cops.
It's just that...
All cops.
YouTube wants to err on the side of caution because they don't want another ad apocalypse. For those who don't know...
Oh, great. Welcome back to the whole thing about the ad apocalypse that happened back in 2017. We watched Law Abiding Citizen last week, and it was pretty damn good. Oh, it is a good movie. Law Abiding Citizen, pretty good.
In 2017.
Police Academy had cops in it, but that movie was rated R, though.
A ton of big, high-profile...
Yeah, look at the Shrek movies. Shrek movies are like catered to both kids and had adult references in it that adults got.
Literally...
Like, for fuck's sake, look at Chowder. For fuck's sakes, Chowder had, references that adults got.
Pulled out of YouTube and said, we no longer want to advertise on your site because you're putting our...
Defund the pig roach. I want that. I want to make that a new hashtag now. No, but that's actually not a bad idea. We're all things with a 2 spot. Slap him with the long Furby. I don't have that. I got a billy club. Got a blackjack.
Ads on videos that are absolutely ridiculously risque, over the top stuff that we would never want to advertise on. We're talking videos where people were...
Yeah, The Simpsons has cops in it. King of the Hill had a cop in it, and that cop, we don't talk about that episode.
Ranting.
That episode sucked.
About race wars. And
race wars. Oh, yeah. Let's start a race war.
How, they like...
Canada versus United States. Let's go.
It's not.
Oh, that's not race war.
Nazis.
Phil, you have a Nazi hat.
Or, real terrorist-style content. Or people saying the N-word.
Phil, you said the N-word.
And then there's an ad for Starbucks on it. Right?
Yeah, Boomhauer was a Texas Ranger. That is also true. That is true. Boomhauer was a Texas Ranger, but nobody knew about it until the final episode. No, Reaper, that's not a race war. It was a joke.
How did that happen?
Ah, yes, 2017, where people abused the ad system and flooded the algorithm. Who would do that?
YouTube basically made it so that certain videos would be flagged as adults only, so that way ads don't go on them. Not necessarily they even care about you watching the content. They just don't want ads going on inappropriate videos and then them losing all ad revenue again.
Phil, they call that age restricted. Like, there are videos out there, if the video game has like a lot of gore in it, it's going to be age restricted.
Right?
Or if there's like some sexual innuendos into it, yeah, they're going to have an age restriction.
So, the problem...
Like, this whole thing that Phil's talking about is not fucking new.
...is you never really know...
Splody Jesus, thanks for the 2. Just got here. Am I in time for the race war? God damn it.
What video will be...
What? The race war? Someone would say that was pulled out of his ass, as Boomhauer would have ranked as a deputy pulling him over for winning a street race. Fair point.
Flagged or won't be.
There's a whole long story behind the apocalypse, which he's alluding to, I assume you know, involving Sargon. Yeah, Sargon Avocad? Yeah.
Flagged. So, people would be submitting videos for the show... And without fail, at least a couple videos a week would be flagged as adults only. And I'd have
Okay, could you name certain videos that were flagged as adults only, Phil? Can you name them?
to go back to the person.
I'm pretty sure that one Carl Sagan video wasn't labeled as that, but yeah, we all know what happened there.
Who was a member and be like, well, I'm sorry.
Does that mean DSP ticks the box that says made for children? He probably does, has like a checklist like, made for kids, made for kids, made for kids, made for kids, adults, 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 adults. Oh, yeah, I can watch this. It's a food-related video.
We can't watch your clip this week. It's not something that I do. I'm not weeding it out. It's just that we just can't watch it. Could you maybe submit 2 clips next week and stuff like that?
Yeah, but you skip those videos too, Phil. So the whole promise about, hey, I'm going to react to your videos next time, you don't even do that.
And basically what's happened
Cripple fight.
is we went from a show, right, that was getting, probably about 50 to 70 members a month. And these problems have made these members kind of get just disinterested in the show because we can't always watch the clips that they want me to watch, right?
Because you would skip most of them, Phil. And then whenever you skip them, they get mad at you and they don't want to submit clips anymore. And when they call you out, you ban them.
Now, in addition...
Yeah, same here, Berserker. He's trying to cater towards children, his own audience, way too much. It's really sad, really. It's really pathetic.
In addition to that, let's be honest as well, as the numbers start to dwindle and the interest starts to wane, because when you're doing a show every week, it doesn't feel special anymore, right?
Then again, the whole entirety of DSP versus the internet never felt special to begin with, Phil, because there were people out there that did react content a long time ago, and they did it better than you. Just saying. So the whole show was never special. Why does he say right too much? Van, because his audience is slow. He always says, right? You understand? Am I wrong? You understand? You got it?
Doing a show every once in a while.
So kids like watching adults eat shitty food. Hey, his audience loves it. It's a reward to them.
Special. If you do,
I mean, just because his audience are dumb as kids doesn't mean they are kids. Yeah, it's like that. It's like not like us. It's like, hey, bitch, they're not slow.
doing it literally every week,
Quit combing your hair back, Phil.
it doesn't feel so special anymore.
It never felt special. Where is it being special?
So what ended up happening was,
Yeah, now I mean,
what ended up happening was people, reduced the amount that they were becoming members.
yeah, because you would just not fulfill your end of the fucking bargain, Phil. Because you're not responding or reacting to the clips. Again, you just really sucked at doing this.
So the clips started.
It does look like that, Berserker. It's like a tick. It is 100% a tick. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Kendrick won. And it's also got nominated for a Grammy, too, for Song of the Year.
To come every week from the same people, right? And of course, if we
the same people! The same people!
have the same 10 people who are Ultra members submitting clips every week, you're going to start to see a pattern. Videos about Warhammer 40K.
Phil, you asked for them. You said, hey, I'm interested in this. Send me more videos. And people sent you more videos of it, and you got bored of it. Shows how much of a fan you are.
Videos about Singapore.
You hear that, Slayer? Fuck Singapore.
Or, things like that are similar topics. And after a while
What about food, Phil? What about fucking food? You love it when people talk about food.
of seeing a few of those videos, you start to get tired of them, right? Videos from the
His whales chasing the dragon. It'll never feel as special as the first time he added them to the leaderboard.
same content creators doing skits, the same cooking channel, right?
Again, you're asking for this. And you're getting what you're asking for, and you're being ungrateful. You're not satisfied.
Over and over and over, and you're
This is what you asked for, Phil.
like, oh, all right, I'm tired of this now.
How many times he has to cut off videos? Way too goddamn much. Mostly like 80%, maybe 75%. He skips.
But hey, I mean, it's the same person who's an Ultra member, and they like me reacting to that clip, and they have the right to request it.
Then why are you complaining?
So ultimately, where I feel the show kind of went wrong, there's a couple missteps here. And
Yeah, it's all on you, but yet you're going to say it's someone else's fault, isn't it? Is that what you're going to say?
these are things that there was no way we were going to learn about this until essentially I did the show.
By the way, we.
We? Who's we? There is no we.
We watch him try to listen to him here, not listen to Warhammer faction lore. It was beyond insufferable. Yeah, because he's a fake fan. You give him stuff that he pretends to be interested in, but then when you actually see him reacting to or listening to it, he's not interested.
Right? Like I had to do the show to learn the lessons to make better content in the long term.
And yet you still haven't learned. Detractors killed the channel with a fake memberships, dude. Oh, yes, Argentina. Don't cry for me. He did nothing wrong, but they did not support for what they wanted.
So lesson number 1, if I'm going to do React content, I pretty much shouldn't do it on YouTube. I should stream it somewhere else where they're not going to flag my stream or take down my stream or demonetize my stream.
Hello?
I should do it somewhere where I know it's not going to be interrupted. If you don't know how it works on YouTube, if you're streaming and it's, oh, this clip is deemed for kids or for adults, or oh, that's content ID matching content on YouTube.
Dude, I like the new CSR update. I haven't updated, but I hadn't gotten a chance to play it yet.
What they do is they take your stream down for 3 minutes until the AI algorithm determines that you're no longer streaming the copywritten content.
Phil, that was not with just kids content or whatever the fuck is deemed as kids content. You were watching videos that was done by somebody else, and you weren't reacting to it for a good long while, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, your channel's gone, the stream's gone, and then it came back on because oh, I can't watch that video anymore. Because where? Yeah, I know I can go to Kick. Yeah, I know I can go to Kick because that's his fallback. Nomad waited through the entire playthrough for him to say, why did the Thousand Suns just sand? And he never got it. Completely ignored.
And then
remember, he doesn't care about money, but the reason why he's killing DSP React is because of lack of money. Exactly. It's money motivated. He's not moral motivated. He's money motivated. So Phil not only wants monthly memberships to have them send clips, but now he wants the pities for the ads. He wants everything. Anything that's related to money.
Stream will come back. But it's very frustrating to have to deal with that in the middle of a live stream. You're looking over like, oh, come on, the stream went down. Now I got to pause, wait 3 minutes. Then I got to fast forward to the next clip.
You don't give a fuck about, oh, I had to skip and watch forward. No, the first thing in your mind is, God damn it, I can't make money on this.
Why won't they just let me watch what I want to watch? If you stream...
Just watch it on your own time.
On other places, for example, streaming on Kick, Kick doesn't do that.
Yeah. Is it also that you can put your own video, kids or adults? If it's on Kick, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about Kick.
At all. Kick lets you stream. Now, they'll tell you after the fact, okay?
He must have had less memberships on React than most of his get. Yeah, he did. DSP Throwback, DSP Reacts, they don't have as many subscribers or memberships as gaming does. Yeah, for someone that's obsessed with money, he can't hold on for it for shit. Yeah, because he spends it on frivolous shit.
After the fact, they'll tell you, hey, you know, you did something that we don't approve of, delete the clip. But they're not going to shut your stream down unless you're doing extreme stuff. You know what I mean?
What is described as extreme stuff? Is it going to be like what Boogie did? He got up and, oh my god, disgusting things. Get the fucking goddamn bleach. Phil's also scared that once the stream goes down, the whales might leave. Oh, absolutely.
Like, Kick is a lot better.
Phil's trying to be like XQC. Always. Lazy. He's just being lazy with his React content.
I actually heard that Kino Casino, like last year, the year before,
he doesn't do so much as wipe his own ass without expecting money for it. Cat leaving change in the bathroom so he can get something for doing it. Here's $1.
They actually were live streaming and reacting to like a Scooby-Doo movie live, which obviously you can't do. It's copywritten. And they got away with it. And then
so you're saying that you're going to Kick to watch things, but now you're giving an example that they can't do it.
After the fact, basically...
Sly sent me that shit without warning. I'll never forgive him.
Kick contacted them and said, don't do that again and delete the video on demand. And they did, and then they didn't get into any trouble.
No, they got into trouble, Phil. They just cooperated and deleted it. So they did get in trouble for it. Yeah, copywritten is the thing.
So they're a lot more lenient with...
God damn this video. Lenient.
How stuff happens on Kick. So if I'm going to do React content, I absolutely should be streaming it on Kick. Like, it just makes sense. Why would I stream it on YouTube when we know we're going to possibly have all of these problems? Kids videos, adult videos, content ID matches, you know, stupid stream getting shut down. It doesn't make sense. It's just too much of a pain in the ass.
Hey, Phil, you're thinking that getting rid of this pain in the ass is going over to a site that you're not getting a lot of viewers on, Phil? Because every single time that we see you do the dual streaming, you're complaining that you're not getting a lot of people watching you on Kick, though. So you're just shooting yourself in the foot with this.
I want to have a streamlined, uninterrupted experience for you guys. Not we're sitting here and we never know what we're doing. We're walking on eggshells watching these clips. It's dumb, right? It's just a really stupid system.
Yeah, by the way, we need to figure this out. We need to do this. We need to do that. When, Phil, these people that are watching you, they're not streaming. You are. So it's a you problem.
So that's the first part. We'll talk about the second part in a second.
Oh, yes.
But I want to do another shout out. I received a $2.01 tip.
Oh, yes. $2.
From Big...
I think he is still on Twitch, 6Erican. He's still... Never mind.
Larry Gaming.
Yeah. YouTube doesn't want me to steal content. It doesn't let me. Where?
I saw a video today from a content creator. A 71-year-old man has gotten hit by an ambulance and it fractured his nose. The ambulance took him to the hospital and billed him $1,800, even though they hit him. He's suing the ambulance, and the hospital he was at for $1 million. Do you think he'll win? It was a video from Critical. You don't have to read this part.
I love how he just reads the entire thing, and then he reads, "You don't have to read this."
Well, then why'd you put it there? Right? I mean...
Yeah, what a dumbass. Yeah, the person that sent me $2.01, you're a dumbass. You should have put that on the beginning.
Obviously, that's...
Great job, idiot.
A ludicrous situation, and the person is within their rights to sue both the ambulance and the hospital. So there you go. I don't know what else you actually want me to say about that. It sounds ridiculously stupid and irresponsible that they did that. All right.
Yeah, Phil, didn't you complain about the whole thing when Leanna had to go to the hospital? that an ambulance had to take her there, and you're like going, no, 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 don't take her to the hospital. Just give her a pill and leave her somewhere. The old man he's talking about, that happened in Portland. It was 3 hours south of Phil. Oh, Jesus.
I really don't know what else you want me to say to that. Okay.
Nothing. Nothing, Phil. You could just say, hey, we'll just see how it updates. I'll read up on the updates.
By the way, guys, please support the stream today. As you know, the streak continues. Now, I forgot shit. I forgot to check.
You forgot shit? Oh, you always do.
What number we're at. Hold on a second here.
It's at 59.
I screwed up yesterday. I think I accidentally increased the streak by too much. Hold on, I have to click on a video and watch it to figure this out.
YouTube ads?
And now there's a goddamn ad playing. Like fuck you and your mother. I just want to fucking check my own video.
You weren't on the account with premium. Immediately, he hates ads. Here's the thing that I always find to be really stupid, and I know other detractors say this shit too. Every single time that there is an ad, Phil would sit there and complain about the fucking ads. What up, Zambi? He would complain about the fucking ads. But yet, he is going to tell you, he's going to advertise himself to give him money, and he wants you to watch the fucking video with ads and wants you to get premium so you can skip the ads and give him more money. I just love the fact that he just complains about ads, but wants people to watch his content with the ads. Sorry, Cartoon Edition is funny. It's awesome. It is a great one. Yeah, El Crimson King did a good job with that. He should talk about the 82-year-old woman from Seattle who was arrested for arresting 2 brown women voting for Trump. Oof. No, then again, he won't do that, though, because it'll start a race war.
I really don't understand why YouTube runs ads.
Yeah, that's what happens when you monetize your videos.
On your own videos. They absolutely should not do that. But according to this, no, we were at 58 last night. Okay, I'm just double checking this to make sure the streak is where it's supposed to be.
Who the fuck touched this guy's hair? Someone that sucks
So what if we check
someone that sucks at cutting hair.
Yesterday's podcast.
God damn it, Phil.
I do have YouTube Premium, but I don't have 3 accounts. And I'm logged into the browser as one account that doesn't have it.
Who cares?
It's so dumb.
Who cares? Like, Phil, I don't fucking care.
I don't.
Okay, so we started yesterday at 57, then we hit 58 and 59, so it's correct. We're at 59 right now. Okay. So we're at streak 59.
I love how 59 is right there, and he had to sit there. The reason why he's stalling, but he had to sit there and just go, oh, hey, I didn't hit this streak. I forgot. Oh, whoops.
All right. Obviously,
dumbass.
We want to keep the momentum going. We want to get it all the way to Friday. So if you do the math.
This is Phil playing Stellar Blade, opens the game, closes it, deletes it.
Then it should be 60.
What the sad thing about it, though, is that it's actually, I don't know if this is actually confirmed or not, but there is news that Stellar Blade is coming out for PC next year. So it is fucking pointless. So he's going to be playing a game. He's going to be playing it on the PS5 Pro. He's not going to be playing on PC. He's going to play it on the Pro. Thinks that it's going to be better for the channel, I suppose. And nobody would care.
Tomorrow will be 62, 63. Wednesday.
I hate saying this, but that was totally a boomer moment.
I'm only doing 1 stream, so that's 64. Thursday would be 65, 66. So
I saw something on Twitter that said that it could have been the IGN link. Too.
When we hit 67.
Is his head that skinny or is it an edit? No, his head is that weird. He has an oddly shaped head.
Goal hit of 67. We are going to be doing DSP Tries It. The entire Decades menu from...
It's mid. That's all I'm going to say. It's mid.
Taco Bell. It's 4 different items.
Money on Rat Boy buying Stellar Blade again. I can see him buying it again for the mods.
Including a burrito with some green sauce, a Meximel, a tostada, and a Supreme Gordita. So it's a good, interesting thing. It's something to do.
Not really. All that this is, all that fucking green sauce burrito is, it's a green sauce inside of a bean burrito instead of red sauce. Meximel is just beef, 3 cheese, and fucking pico de gallo in a soft tortilla. There's a tostado, which is essentially a flat taco, but with beans, lettuce, and cheese and sauce. And a gordita is just a fucking chalupa that's not fried.
That's similar to the old DSP Tries It formula of trying fast food new items.
How is that a new item when it was already a thing? They just discontinued it. It's not really a new item. Like the Mexican pizza was not a new item, but people were hyped to shit when it came back.
I think you guys will really enjoy it. So please support the stream today. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the...
Wait, hold on. Someone bought Life is Strange 1 and the prequel 3 times.
YouTube side.
Oh yeah, the McRib is a new item. No, it's not. It's an item that's been around for a long time that always gets discontinued and brought back, and people lose their minds.
So,
which I'm not gonna lie, the McRib is fire.
Subs and gifted subs on the kick side, and of course tips, which could cover both sides because they're through PayPal, which is either is capable of doing. Let's keep the momentum rolling.
Oh yeah, let's get this momentum rolling. I've never seen a streamer talk about money like this. Like, there was a streamer that I watched recently because I was trying to sleep. And I just watched the highlights of it as well because he has highlights on his YouTube channel. And never do I see the guy asking for tips, never asking for memberships, never asking for cheers or bits. Instead, he's just playing the games, being stupid, and having fun. Not doing that shit like Phil does. Life is Strange Before the Storm, PS3, PS4, and Steam versions. PS3, PS4, and Steam. Just buy the game. Like, I understand buying a game multiple times, like, multiple versions of the game. Like, I get that. But for Life is Strange 1? And not Stardew Valley?
Shall we?
Or Hades? Yeah, shall we? Hold on. I have just the sound for this. I have the sound for this. There we go. There's the sound of him drinking water. Or is it this one?
And thank you so much.
That one.
All that being said,
shout out.
Thank you.
Phil should do a monthly supercut of all the bags. That should be an hours long video. Frawny should do that. That would be funny.
Thank you, guys, for your support early this morning. Let's keep that momentum rolling, guys. We're at $6 in support right now. Let's see.
I was gonna say Reaper. Knowing Berserker, it's definitely Soma.
Who's going to be the first person to give some subs over on Kick today? Who's going to be the first person to give some memberships on YouTube today? Right?
Oh, hey, here we go. Membership wars. Let's go. Whoop.
And who's going to top these two?
Everyone says it looks like
only $2. We can get a bigger tip and a bigger super chat right now. Let's get that momentum going. I'll be honest. This React show doesn't get a lot of attention. It actually gets...
It doesn't get a lot of attention. That's why you beg too much.
Very little attention.
Well, of course.
So, what I'm very nervous about here, excuse me, is that the streak might end with the final React show. And I really hope not. Because every other stream we're doing is doing amazing, right?
Yeah, it's doing so amazing. It's really doing so amazing. Guy, I can tell it's doing so amazing. Give me money!
Attendance is good, support is good, but I'm nervous about today's React show. Please, let's keep the momentum.
God damn it, I hate my timing. Reggie, thanks for the 5. Speaking of Life is Strange, that's another thing. Him getting upset about the lesbian kiss, like has he ever played Life is Strange before? He has. He has played Life is Strange 1 before. The whole thing between Chloe and Max was a thing, and they had that moment in there. It's the same thing with Life is Strange Double Exposure, with Amanda and Max. It's the same fucking thing. And yet, Phil's gonna sit there and think that this is disgusting, that they shouldn't put it into the game, and yet it's fucking pathetic. Indrid made a video about it, well, her Indrid thoughts. She made a video about that whole thing too, about therapy and also homosexuality, and Phil hates it. Great video, by the way. Highly recommend it. God damn it. I hate when I do this.
I'm going, and please support the show.
Max comes back. Max was always the character. Chloe was the one that died in the first Life is Strange. Max survived.
Dream. Oh,
Reaper, just to let you know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, true. Proud ally. Yes, this motherfucker is a proud ally. He'll have that as a fucking slideshow that he's a proud ally. He is not a proud ally if he gets disturbed and disgusted with 2 women kissing. But yet, for some reason, he gets so giddy and excited seeing 2 guys kiss. Yeah, 2 chicks kissing, not on my watch.
By the way, I absolutely am sure you want this to continue, because when we hit 276 straight streams of goals hit, playing Stellar Blade.
Phil, this whole thing is pointless. Knowing what's going to happen, this streak is going to end. and then you're gonna complain, and you're like, well, I guess you guys didn't want me to see play Stellar Blade that much.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, game has no sex. You feel has no sex game in him. Oh, he doesn't.
By the way, I received...
Yeah, buys a game about characters. A narrative-based game. A walking sim.
Another tit.
Is anyone generally pissy over the fake ally crap? I know one. It's mega cringe.
A $6 tit.
I wonder who Berserker gets upset about the game, about the characters. It's like, imagine him actually watching, like, The Walking Dead, and him bitching and complaining that it's not about the zombies, it's about the characters. It's retarded, but not really something to shit yourself over. That makes sense. Like my gentleman, but it's none of my business if two same-sex people kiss. At least all of you have at least an understanding.
From Jackal Mixon.
At least you're more of a proud ally than this retard is.
Thank you so much, Jackal.
DSP's a Rizzler.
I'll play you an animation as soon as my page loads.
Oh, yeah, your page is loading, huh? Kick chat moving slower than
That's the biggest contribution of the day so far.
I'm not sure you do know who it is, unless he's got a bigger reputation than we thought. You might have a point with that, Berserker. You might have a point.
And now we're up to $12 in support. Okay.
I try to say Berserker bought the PS5 Pro. I don't think Berserker wants the PS5 Pro. I think he's fine with his PC.
So now, let's talk about something else that I really feel, sadly, hurt the momentum of the React show. We were about 1 year, one whole year into the React show. It was like January or February of this year, all right? And all of a sudden...
Yeah, I figured, Berserker. You're proud with your PC.
My detractors and trolls...
Detractors again.
Discover this really stupid loophole on YouTube where you could use a VPN.
So a VPN, what, for Argentinian memberships?
To act like you are located in a different part of the world.
He's about to say the country.
And you can buy things via that VPN that are definitely way cheaper than they're supposed to be.
Hey, Phil, remember when you got mad about Fightcade and people were telling you to get a VPN? You said that it wouldn't work. And then people called you out on it?
They started doing this and coming to YouTube and doing things like mass buying YouTube premium subscriptions for like pennies on the dollar.
No, they would not buy massive amounts of premium subscriptions, Phil. It's not premium. Because premium costs way more. They're not going to give people in your chat premium YouTube memberships.
And they started mass buying memberships. So they flooded my YouTube channels with this. DSP Gaming, DSP Reacts, and even when I launched DSP Throwback, they basically went to those channels and said, oh, I'm going to gift 50 members, 100 members, 500 members. And they were paying like $2 to do it.
So what? I've seen people in detractor streams get 50 memberships, and I've never seen them complain about it. And even though they say it's Argentinian, they laugh it off. And they don't care.
Okay?
Piss.
So what ended up happening is I had to scramble.
No Arby's. Hate Arby's.
And I had to find a way to undermine this because here's the deal. This could
Google has VPN blocked from Argentina. For Argentina, you need an Argentinian bank account to make purchases from Google. Google moved to this in 2017, and yet Phil doesn't even want to bother to do research.
Completely destroy my React channel. Again, remember, my React channel was based on memberships.
Yeah, we know.
So Ultra members,
and that's why it failed, according to you.
And these standard level members were
sick business strategy. Remind the trolls they can fake subs, keep seething and cry profit. That is truth. That's a fair fucking point. You know what you just did?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
That's essentially what you just did with that, because that's all that Phil does. When Phil keeps bringing up shit that is affecting him, aka the fake memberships, the troll messages, the LARPs in the chat, the mango, taco, and cherry emotes, the pride flag. Every single time that he brings up shit that he gets pissed off about, it just causes people to do it to him even more. So he's just taking the keys, all the keys to the fuck you Emporium, and he's like, hey, here's the key. Here's a copy. Here's a copy of that key. Here's another one. And he just tosses the keys to everybody, all copies of it. And then people use that to fuck with Phil even more. And then he bitches and complains. What happened with Argentinian bombs? YouTube changed it somehow. Somehow, for what I heard, they changed it. They discovered and fixed the loophole.
Submitting clips to be watched.
Supposedly.
Well, if overnight, all of a sudden, every single person has a free standard membership because people were using VPNs to buy them for like...
He does it to himself and exposes it all the others, all just so others can fuck with him. Exactly, G. And he doesn't understand that it's all his fault. That Phil is the biggest detractor of them all. Not us. Him.
50 for 10 cents, right? Obviously, the whole show is going to get ruined. We can't have it.
How is everybody going to get ruined, Phil? At least people in your chat will actually get the membership so they can actually use your shitty little emotes.
Public submissions, because now
his politics channel will be amazing with zero info. He does. I agree.
There's going to be 5,000 submissions.
Yeah, I miss the Argentinian memberships. I love the messages that would always play, like have on there. It was like, what was it? What was it? Cat Needs Ozempic has given 50 memberships. Oh my god.
We'll never be able to watch any of them.
And that's the member bombs are done with. Phil has not lowered the DSP Reacts membership price.
Right?
Complaining about this stuff is like telling kids not to put rocks in snowballs. They realize they could have done that all along. Exactly, Aya. And what's up, Aya? I miss pop-up messages in general. Me too.
And let's...
Our cat's fat gun give 50 memberships.
Be honest, if the most of the revenue was coming from memberships, and now memberships were worth...
Oh, right. Fake memberships. Illegitimate memberships. Right. My bad.
...worthless, the show was going to become defunct overnight.
Phil, it was already defunct overnight because you kept killing it.
So I had to scramble to fix this. And the only real way to do it was I had to change up the tiers of membership on DSP React. I had to control... I had to create a...
He had to control. Phil, you have no control of your life. You have no control of your fucking content at all.
Another tier. So it used to be called standard members. I had to change that and then change it to be submissions tier member.
Oh, whoa.
Ah! Okay? So the cost of being a member went from $4 to $5.
Yeah, because you upped the price.
And there was nothing I could do about that. There was actually no way for me to fix it because this is a YouTube side issue that's in their system.
To be honest, it's not a sentence that should be coming out of your mouth. Yeah, with Phil, to be honest, is the worst thing because he's never honest.
Notified YouTube about this multiple times over the years, others as well, and no one really cares. They just let it ride and never fix it.
Wait. Who else besides you complaining about it? Because knowing you never went to YouTube to bitch about it, and no one else has. So, you're saying people went to YouTube to talk about it. All I'm asking is, who? Who?
So, these trolls almost ruined the React show.
Almost. No, it's not really almost when you're freaking out about it, so mission accomplished.
But by me creating...
Sad part is Rat Boy still has a higher minimum and maximum membership cost than this dumb cunt.
This new tier...
So we'll give Phil some credit. At least his membership prices aren't that bad.
Tier of membership.
But I'm just saying that very loosely for the generosity.
Shit. The show was able to continue, but...
It went from $4.99 to $5.99. He's making it sound like it was cheaper than it really was.
Definitely I saw a huge dip in support. Like, I was getting...
Yeah, because you were charging more for submissions.
Lie.
Yeah, oh no... Oh no, the trolls are ruining everything. Oh no.
Ah!
Anyway.
Probably around 30, maybe more than that, members a week. And so, or members a month, I should say. And if you do the math there, let's say that they're $4 each times like 30 or 40. So I was making like $150 to $200.
No. No.
Ah!
Phil, no.
That they're $4 each times like 30 or 40. So I was making like $150 to $200.
No. Your math is fucked up, Phil. No. That's more like 120 to 160 before YouTube takes their cut. That's the $4 one. But when they take it out, you're making at least, give or fucking take, $95 to about maybe 120. Give or take. Or 110. How you're goddamn, your math sucks. Valedictorian, everybody. Everyone give it a round of applause to the valedictorian that says 4 times 30 or 50 is about fuck. Goddamn.
Ah! just on those members. Then I was getting
or 30 to 40. Yeah, round of applause. That's about fucking 150, 200. Yeah, woo.
Ultra members, and
yeah, round of applause.
then I was making ad revenue.
When you gift a membership, Google will place it at the closest to the $1. Yeah, $5 without going over. He had to price it over $5. Exactly, he does. Unless, Tino, unless you don't have one that's at $20. So a good example, you have a $1 tier and you leave it at $1. That's how much they cost. Brand Dude does a great example of this. Brand Dude's is always 99 cents or $1. That's why gifting memberships to him is always fun. Even what's his name? Raw Phil has that too. It's $1. But there are other people out there that will have more than just that. Instead, it will be like maybe $2.99, $4.99, or $20, which I don't see detractors doing that at all. But it always goes to the highest amount. So if someone had it for $3, it'll go to $3, never $5. Unless they have it on there. I got limited words. Yeah, I was just talking to Phil here. No, I know, Tino. You did good, Tino. You did good. Please clap for Tino.
Please clap.
There we go.
Overnight, I basically lost.
No, but it's all good.
Hundreds of dollars of
Wah.
revenue.
Wah. Phil, if you truly cared about the content, you wouldn't care about the fucking money
that I was making each month on that channel in the show because they were abusing the memberships.
Yeah, RTS is minimum $5. Yep.
So,
and that's why nobody goes and becomes a member over there anymore.
Because it's
well, then again, he had a falling out with himself.
Out of my control. You know, I did my best, but I lost a ton of support.
Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do.
So.
Oh, wait, hang on. What happened? Oh, hold on. Hello, everyone in chat. I want to ask, since I'm new to YouTube game streaming, I'm using Edge browser. Should I uninstall any YouTube ad blocker or not? Thanks, everyone. Don't think so. I really don't think so. Let me see. Someone says something. Hold on, I'm going to see who said something. D's nut. Chris, just use ad blocker. Yeah, listen to D's nut.
Now, essentially, I'm losing the amount of members that I had for the show. The show is not allowed to be as free as we want it to be because we can't watch all the clips because of the kids only and the adults only.
And that's our fault. How?
The streams are getting...
And that's everyone else's fault. How?
Flagged and shut down midstream because of content ID.
Again, that's everyone else's fault. How?
And then we're getting the same people submitting similar clips every single week. So it basically became a convoluted, unmanageable mess. And
because you don't know how to do anything, Phil. You don't know how to change things. You don't really know how to work under pressure. You just don't.
And people didn't like it. At first, people did. And I think what it was is when the show started...
Yeah, it's all Turvin's fault.
The idea of, hey, we can get Phil to watch this clip that we've always wanted to see him watch, right?
Yeah, but then again, though, Phil, what was it? Dracula Flow. People wanted you to watch that, and you said that anyone that watched Dracula Flow were idiots. And you went into your history to delete the view. Because you're that fucking stupid and you hate fun.
You guys were submitting.
Oh, by the way, and then also videos of people going to places to eat nothing but like McDonald's. You say that that was a stunt. That they're doing it for views and it's a stunt. How does he never see the issue, bro? You're just boring.
Classic YouTube.
He never understands that he's constantly boring. Something new you do pops off and then people get sick of it because you're boring. He does nothing to spice it up.
Stop.
Again, I'm bringing up another content creator that actually took the React game and actually made it interesting. There is a Mario speedrunner known by Squeaks. He actually has a video out there. It's on YouTube out there where he did React content, and every single time that he would laugh, he would spin a wheel, and which each choice on the wheel, it was an ingredient that he had to put into a glass. And that would be like lemon juice, soy sauce, eggs, pepper, garlic, and one of them was to nuke it in the microwave for 30 seconds. There was that. And it made it interesting, though, because he actually took that drink, downed it. He got sick from it, sure, but he wasn't no bitch. He was a man of his word. He did exactly what he told his chat he would do. I laugh, I add an ingredient. I don't laugh, no ingredient. But he did it anyway, and it was an incredibly great video. You know what? I'm going to go find it right now. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the, Let me see if I can find the VOD. trying to find the video, though. I forgot what it was called, though. Not having fun with drink. Oh, here it is. Found it. I found it. I'm just going to play a little bit of it, though. So I'll play a little bit, though, so you can get what I mean by this. I'll go here. I'll go here. I do that all the time,
Great job.
Nugs.
Whoever made that, amazing. Is she okay? Guys? Wait, guys.
Search emojis right from your keyboard.
You see in the background right there, those are the ingredients that he had to make that drink. This is a good example of content that actually works, though. And you have this in the background. Let me skip ahead. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Back a little bit more.
Oh, man.
There we go. See, he laughed 20 times, and the ingredient that he had to put in because he laughed was steak sauce.
It got me off guard. It got me off guard, man.
Yeah, and there, hold on. Back up a little bit. There was the wheel. There's the wheel. Right there. There's the wheel. Yeah, there's that. There was that video right there. Good. You know what? I'm actually gonna link that right now. I'm gonna link that over because that's actually a good video. I highly recommend people watch that. If you want to know how to do good React content and do it entertainingly or interestingly, there you go. That's what you could do with that one. Let's see. Oh, Lord. You know what? I'm gonna show this off, Berserker, because you mentioned this to me. Yeah, this is so much channel. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. You want quality content from someone? You want to be a member? Look at this. Yeah, join the Soma Legion. $4.99. Silver Soma Legion. $9.99. Gold Soma Legion. $24.99. Platinum. $49.99. No, I'd rather go punch myself in the dick. Thank you very much. I will not pay you $50. I will not pay any of this amount to join a channel of someone that really sucks at making content. Thank you very much.
The original Boogie videos, right, of how he got famous, or Angry Grandpa, or...
Hey, what's wrong with Angry Grandpa?
A meme.
What's wrong with... But then again, Francis back then was entertaining. Back in the olden days of yore, Boogie was entertaining with Francis. Was. Now, not anymore. He sucks.
A million years ago, right? What was it?
Lolcow Live has a 500 subscription. Why?
The Duck Song. Stuff...
The duck song. You got any grapes?
Like that, that's like YouTube.
Hey, got any tips? Then he waddled away.
History, but I don't know about YouTube.
Yeah, Angry Grandpa, when he was still alive, was actually funny as hell. Very unhinged and very chaotic, but still a good time. Then he died and it sucked.
History, because I never followed it. I wasn't like a YouTuber who followed the...
Oh yeah, anyone remember Tourette's guy? Yeah, him, Danny. Remember him? Remember Chocolate Rain?
Or anything? I was someone who always just did his own thing.
Yeah, you did your own thing. Mm-hmm. Sure you did. You totally weren't a ripoff of AVGN or Nostalgia Critic or anything. No, no, no.
And kind of didn't pay attention to what was going around.
Yeah, with the neck brace, Corez.
YouTube with that kind of level of content. So it was actually fascinating. Excuse me, fascinating.
Yeah, you couldn't even say that without getting choked up a little bit. Yeah, it's totally...
And I would even say last year was extra cool.
Was it?
Because once we hit the holidays, we were doing like horror and Halloween themed content all October. We were doing Christmas content in November and December.
Yeah, and it was terrible. Fuck, you did a React content. You reviewed the Mario Brothers movie, which gave us this.
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Yeah, and you hated the Mario Brothers movie.
And it made the show feel...
Also, who's we? For context, so much perks... Or he'll add you on Discord starting at gold, and then on platinum, he actually hangs out with you on Discord. I highly doubt that he wanted to hang out with anybody. What up, Japanator?
Feel special for that time of year. It really did.
It wasn't really special, though, Phil. You could say that it was timely, not in the way that you're thinking of, but you did it at a quote-unquote right time. But even fucking then, though, Phil, it still wasn't anything special.
But then this
Yeah, how did he butcher that so bad? Oh, he definitely did.
year, with all these issues...
Part 5 was dropped not like long ago, and they finished the duck story. I did hear about that. I did hear about it. Never watched it though.
The VPN membership.
No one messes with Adam.
People, reducing massively the amount of support that the channel was getting.
Oh, boo-hoo.
All these issues just compiled, and
all these issues that just compiled, not compiled. Jesus Christ! It just writes itself, doesn't it?
I noticed every single week we were getting less viewers, we were getting less support on the live streams, and we were getting less members. And so finally,
yeah, that was your fault.
When the summertime hit, I kind of made
summertime loving you in the summertime. Oh god damn that fucking song!
The decision that I was going to probably discontinue the show or change its format.
Speaking of Jack Black, what do you think about the Australia thing? Is he also guilty like his buddy Kyle, or trying to think of it. Wasn't him on stage with Kyle Gass for Tenacious D, and they made a joke about Trump or something like that, or make sure that they don't miss next time? Was it that one?
It was just a matter of like when.
Because I don't think Jack Black should be in trouble for that. Kyle, he should be kicked out for it, but he threw Kyle Gass under the bus, man. Oh, I did not know that. Because that's going by what I've seen for context, though. That's why.
And what I originally...
How could it be Phil's fault? He can't buy a membership. That's on the dents, but he can give memberships away, but they don't count.
Wanted to do, I wanted the show to...
Oh, he betrayed KG. I did not know this.
Hit 100.
That I did not know. Holy shit.
100 episodes. And I figured when we hit 100, we'll retire it and we'll change the format. But what's happening...
Oh, yeah, changing the format to what? Doing long-form React content? The shit that you did last year that you bitched and complained that you weren't getting support for?
What happened is over the course of this year, as you know, I had a resurgence back in August. Now, I have more people who want me to do different kinds of content.
The D fell off after Phoenix. What, their third album, right?
And I have more people who want me to branch out and do things like politics.
No one really asked you to do politics, and if they did, it was a joking thing, Phil, and you just bit the joke hook, line, and sinker.
Or, hey, react to a big video essay or a documentary.
Phil, you did that last year, and you bitched and complained that you weren't getting money off of it.
Opposed to just sit there reacting to random clips. Because I guess what we should do, we should outline the lessons learned.
What lessons have you learned, Phil? What lessons have you fucking learned?
From doing a show like this.
You learned nothing, Phil. Again, failure is the best teacher, and yet you refuse to learn.
So that way we don't make the same mistakes twice.
We made the same mistakes. We.
Correct? Alright, we will do that in a sec.
Yeah, he's on cope. He is on cope right now. A lot of detractors have asked Phil to do a politics show. Most likely in this form of a joke, though, and Phil took it seriously.
But I received a $5 tip.
Dearest Princess PPP, today I learned that it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. My detractors are the ones to blame. I have no shame. They ruined my name. They are lame. Signed, the king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
And they keep playing that clip, and it's annoying. Thank
you, by the way, Ugly Tuna Roll, for the
Jesus fucking Christ, why?
$5 tip. We're now at $17 in support. Again, guys, let's get the support rolling. Who's going to be the first person to contribute on the kick side of stuff today? Who's going to become a member? Who's going to become a sub and join the Founders Club? Or who's going to give some subs over there, right? And on the YouTube side,
everybody likes SpongeBob hit pants.
Who's going to become a member or who's going to give some memberships to the community this morning? Let's get that support rolling again so we don't see the streak end just because I'm doing a react show today.
Yeah, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me more money, and give me even more money.
All right? Okay. So.
Yeah, skip the ads.
What lessons have been learned with me doing this react show? 90 episodes spanning almost 2 years.
Not really 2 years, because it didn't really span 2 years, though. But whatever, I guess.
Number one.
Phil's literally the living song of Burn It Down by Linkin Park. Agreed. Team, you bonger. Did I hear SpongeBob hit pants? Yes, you did, Berserker. Yes, you did. Let's see. Phil should just wait. Should wait. The Onion and Babylon be on the, or should have. Maybe.
Don't stream react content on YouTube.
Am I feeling it now? Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the urge.
Seriously. It's just not worth it.
What was that now?
Number one, don't stream React content on YouTube.
Then again, though, Phil, there are people that out there that do React content on YouTube, and they don't really have issues with it.
Seriously. It's just not worth it. When you're doing React content, the idea is to see the live reaction uninterrupted.
Uh-huh. But yet, for some reason, your quote-unquote live reaction is you skipping content. So, in all actuality, nothing is really lost here.
If we have a chance that the stream is going to get suspended or shut down or have an issue, it ruins the whole experience.
For who exactly, Phil? For who?
People don't want to...
The cycle repeated as the explosion broke in the sky. Get it.
Sit around multiple times during
that
a stream and have to wait 3 to 5 minutes for the stream to come back. It's incredibly frustrating. So for moving forward, if I'm going to react to anything, it's going to be streamed on Kick. All right? Just be...
Yeah, streamed on Kick. Again, you're just taking the gun and you're just shooting yourself in the foot. And you're going to bitch about it.
Being honest, I don't see the point...
They're both political, satirical news, and I don't think he would be able to tell. Oh, he won't.
In streaming on YouTube, when YouTube is going to shut you down every time you try to react, it's dumb as hell. So, lesson learned.
Dumb as hell for you. You?
YouTube is not a good place to do it. Okay? That's number one. Number two.
Yeah, it's actually your first impressions, not you skimming through videos as for a lame joke. Exactly. It's more like a first impression, like a blind run. A blind impression of it.
People
or first impression.
Why?
First impression is better. Fine, you win. You can't do React videos by yourself, and even then, your group has to have some cohesion and wit. That said, everyone we know laughs infinitely harder in W2G than any of Rat Boy's tolerates. Exactly though, because with a group, it is more enjoyable to hear somebody laugh at it than multiple people laughing because you laugh with it. Because laughter is contagious. If someone else is laughing, you're laughing. But then again, you'll have someone in a group that doesn't laugh at it, say that they don't get it, but then you just kick them out and he's like, yeah, you don't get it, out of here. Oh, no, not super best friends.
To know...
I've been here. Yeah, Harry Pothead and the Ounce of the Phoenix.
What they're going to see...
I thought it was Harry Pothead and the Sorcerer's Bong.
So they can plan if they're going to be interested in it or not. Okay? I feel like one of the biggest problems with the DSP versus the internet show is that it's literally a variety show and you don't know what you're going to see.
Uh-huh. Thank you for pig-splaining. No, excuse me. Okay. How is it that they can make sour Skittles popped? It has some of its sour flavor, but it's actually tart.
So let's say, for example, this week you tune into the show and there's a bunch of clips about Singapore. But you
fuck you, Slayer.
You don't care about Singapore.
You hear that, Slayer? He doesn't care about Singapore. Fuck out of here.
You're like, well, that was boring.
You hear that, Slayer? Singapore sucks.
So probably what's going to happen is next week you won't tune in. But the next week there just happen to be no clips about Singapore, but a bunch of clips that you were interested in. But crap, you missed it because last week was all about Singapore.
Who fucking cares? Phil, I don't care about this.
I don't care.
Again, fuck you, Slayer.
You see, when you don't know what's going to be watched.
Yeah, wrong. Every week has Singapore. Every week has food. Every week has a quote-unquote stunt video that you complain about. And I'm using that with quotes. Stunt video. Yeah, boring.
You don't know if you're going to be interested.
Make sour Skittles me too's. Hey, what's happening, too's? He's my sour Skittle me.
And I think what happened...
Actually, no, I think I made sour Skittles vodka before, and, it was something.
What happened is a bunch of people tuned in at first to see if they would be interested, and maybe a week or two they were, but the moment that they weren't, they stopped tuning in. That was it. You know, the viewership dwindled. I had on that show...
And whose fault is that?
...show, I was getting... You know, originally, I was getting like 500, 600 viewers a week. Then it went down to 400. Then it went down to 300. Now we don't even get 200 viewers a week for the show.
Phil, I've seen you do gameplay streams and you don't even hit that. You would hit like at least 2 or 220. Like, you don't hit 400. What was the last one he did of Call of Duty? He didn't even hit 300.
People are just done with it because they don't want to sit down and watch a bunch of stuff.
You need to get me some of those vodka skills. No, that one's gone. I blame Doka Ryan for those because apparently YouTube Shorts were a thing and that was recommended. So I was like, fuck it. I'll buy myself some mason jars and some vodka. Let's go.
Stuff they don't like. If you don't know what's on the show, why would you tune in?
Then why bother?
So, if I'm going to do React content moving forward...
In the same stream, he failed to get to give 40K the time of day. He apparently watched Hazbin's Hotel's trailer, and we yet to look at it. Next level cringe squared.
Right? I need to have it.
He barely reacts, and 90% of the time he doesn't understand, is silent, or has shit takes. Or, Murano, there's another one. There's a fourth one. He just regurgitates everything that was said in the video and thinks that's his own original thought.
Set up.
So
that you know exactly what you're going to see. That way you can tune in and know it's something you like or you have interest in, rather than taking a chance on it.
Again, do I need to bring up Squeaks with his video about how he had to take a drink? He had to make a really shitty drink, and he had to finish at the end of the stream? Because he didn't know the videos that he was going to get out of that. He didn't fucking know. It was all queued up. He didn't know. He didn't have to go into the whole entire fucking thing about how, oh, I have to skim through the video, see if I can watch it. Didn't do that at all.
And then you
watch him react to wrestling. Oh, yes. It was horrible. Did he get canceled? I don't think... Wait, he did? Did Doka Ryan get canceled? I don't think he did.
Wasted your time because it's something you find boring.
Sniper Wolf has better React content, and they both are bottom of the barrel. But also has a good bingo game called Jack Films.
Correct? I think that's a good way to go about it. So, that's something we've learned. Don't stream on YouTube, and have a planned subject matter laid out so that people know that they're tuning into something that they like.
So just plan better and just stream on somewhere else. Something that you clearly can do with Kick, but you don't plan things out for shit.
Right?
Sam Hunt house party came on the radio at work tonight. God shit.
Now, I will say this. I did learn that the ability to have viewer input is key.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, is that every single time that they give you input, you don't like the input, you call it demands, that they're giving grievances to you when it's not constructive criticism, and you kick them out, or you call them idiots.
If I'm going to do React content moving forward...
Oh, he got that? Shit, I did not know that.
I do need to have my audience or supporters through memberships be able to basically help me dictate what to watch.
Phil, do I need to... I'm bringing this up again.
The big deal is, if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Pretty much. Thank you, Hank Hill.
It's too much for me to go around the internet myself and try to find clips.
Phil, you have nothing but goddamn time. You could go on the internet and find something. Go into new and trending and just go on there. Go do YouTube shorts. What's wrong with that?
Especially with the busy work schedule that I already have.
Bitch, you ain't busy. You don't have a 9-to-5 job. You don't plan things out very well. Your schedule is just you with your flexible time. You can't even follow by your own fucking schedule because you're constantly late to your own streams.
There's no way that I can do it on my own.
Yeah, he's always on Twitter. Yeah, okay, Phil.
Having people submit clips and me review them and then get them ready for the show has been great.
Then that means that you're not watching the clip firsthand, or Phil. When you're reacting, doing your DSP versus the internet, you're not reacting to the clip flat fucking out. Instead, you're going through the video, you're skimming through it, you already know it's going to come up ahead, and that's it. It just ruins everything. It ruins the true experience of React content. Because with React content, though, people don't know what's going to come up ahead. They don't know what's in the fucking video. Instead, it's a better, enjoyable experience. You just take the fun and you just suck it out like your wife does to your fucking Tyrone.
Suck.
Fuck! And I guarantee you, if John Rambo was still your friend, he'd probably fuck him too.
But I basically need to make sure...
I have watched YouTubers who just paused the videos and looked up on Google or YouTube to do info on that video. Which they can do too. They actually do research, which Phil does not.
That input is valid. It's not people trying to troll me. But I also have to make sure that people feel like their input is valuable.
Exactly, Wade, man. It's more of a genuine reaction. Yeah, I know who Phil wants. God damn it. Stop it!
I'm absolutely...
Yeah, remember, he didn't say no. Oh, that's true. He never said no about Tyrone clapping his cheeks.
Never going to have a successful React show if I just pick every single topic.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, episode 69, yeah, I know, he.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, there's that. Oh. That, I'm gonna say that for episode 69 DSP Reacts, honestly, when we talk about like an actual genuine reaction, the Carl Sagan clip was a genuine fucking reaction. It just was. And if you know, you know.
For myself and just do it.
But if y'all don't know, Argentina.
And I'm interested
Derek.
In it. Listen, I might get like a cool.
And also for some fucking reason, gay porn. Yeah, he saved that clip for later.
Or viewer base who likes that, but it's going to be like a dozen people, right? Oh, well, Phil, we're going to watch what Phil likes today. No, it has to be stuff that you guys want to see me watch and react to as well. So there has to be a level of input and interactivity. That's what I'd say. What are the
Thank you, Berserker.
biggest takeaways of what we learned from doing the show? Don't stream it on YouTube because there's too many problems.
And this is just Phil talking in circles. He's just bringing up the same points that he brought up over and over again. It's just him going in a loop. It's a vicious loop that he can never break out of. But if detractors are brought in, then the loop is broken.
Right?
But then he goes back into another loop.
Be sure to have big viewer input, because viewer input is key to the success of the show.
Which you don't care about viewers' input at all. You just care about their money.
You know? What was I forgot what the second one was now.
Planning. It was planning. How is it that I know exactly the two fucking dumb things that you said? How is it that I know?
But, yeah, basically everything that we're leaning towards here is we need to do React content. Oh, to know what we're going to do ahead of time. That's right. We need to...
Planning. You said plan it out.
React content.
Phil had a big smile on his face when he saw that clip came on. Oh, he did. How is viewer input key when he's discontinuing the show that relied on viewer input because the viewers didn't input properly to him? That's the point with it, though. He's getting rid of it just to redo it to something that he complained about that it didn't work last time. The long-form React content, a.k.a. the Internet Historian clips. He complained he didn't get a lot of views out of it, or a lot of attention, or a lot of support.
That's scheduled.
Who the fuck is we? It's Adam Wee.
Okay? That's meaningful. And that isn't all the time.
It's not meaningful and not all the time. Huh?
What? Okay? So, moving forward, doing React content.
Lynn was the one that's not feeling good. Brandu was the one that was dealing with mouth pain.
Which I am going to do, but it's going to be more long form. I'm not going to stream it on YouTube. I'm going to...
Also, he just skips the videos that Dance pay for all the time. Even the Ultra members, where he said he's not going to skip them, that he'll watch them all the way through, skips those.
Stream it exclusively on Kick.
Jesus Christ, Corez. Is it robust, though? No. Well, then again, Berserker, Batboy just gave the answer. Not very robust. It's not robust enough.
Okay. That's...
I still can't believe that he fucking said that. About the whole question about incest. The main issue is that it's fucked up and you shouldn't fucking do it. Phil's dumbass said you could do whatever you want. I still can't fucking believe he said that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, if I had a Vietnam moment, that's my Vietnam.
That's number one. Number two, we're going to have topics that you guys can submit, videos for you to suggest, for me to then go and review and pick the best ones and announce ahead of time.
Then that's not really meaningful now, is it?
So you know what to expect.
He was coddling that. Sorry, he was.
Whenever you're tuning into one of my React streams. Now, oh, what's the surprise today? Is it going to be something else boring? No, you're going to know what the subject matter is.
No, I think, honestly, it would be better to surprise people with it than just say, hey, I'm just going to react to this person's clips or this video essay. It would be a lot better.
So when you're showing up for that, you're there for that.
It's only meaningful to Phil.
That, right? You're not there to just hope for the best. Okay? And exactly. Traversed said, quality over quantity.
You do not have quality over quantity. Your mantra was always quantity over quality. Fuck the quality. And then later, as time went on, you started doing this whole thing about quality, but you still focus more on quantity. You don't care what came out. You don't care what you've made. You've always done that shit, Phil. You always done quantity over quality. All the time.
Abso-freaking-lutely correct. Doing this show...
I do hope that you're feeling better, Brandon. Hopefully, you'll be able to come back to streaming soon. I think you were supposed to stream today, but then I beat you to it, so I'm sorry.
Once a week doesn't work.
If you stream tomorrow night, I won't be streaming, so you'll have time for that.
Because the only...
I think Tevin did that. I think he did it accidentally.
The way it could work once a week is if I have a team, a crack team of people...
A what team?
Only way it could work once a week is if I have a team, a crack team of...
A crack team? What's a crack team? A team that sells crack?
People who are getting tons of clips submitted, and they're scouring through the clips for variety, and so that they're not adult cut clips, and they're not kid clips, and that they're not content ID clips.
Phil, that's just stupid, though, because it's going to go by clips that they want you to watch, not what your audience wants you to watch.
And that they're clips that people want to see, and then he's presenting that to me, and that's what the big...
Yeah, he wants teams of Derek's.
YouTubers have.
Yeah, crack where?
They have people who sit there on a Discord, and they sift through tons of submissions, and they pick the best stories for them. I don't have that.
Not really. There are people out there that are one-man shows that they actually could do everything right. Want to know why and how? They know how to work their streams, Phil.
I'm a small-time guy.
Yeah, small-time guy with 214K subscribers. Uh-huh.
I'm not Moist Critical.
Yeah, I know you're not. Because you don't have his voice. Because it's not that deep.
Okay, I don't have people going through shit for it.
He is a real say, but who is his crack team? Jade and Blastoise and Slayer and Eternal Napalm and his team of editors that he doesn't pay.
For me. I'm a one-man show. I have some editors.
He uses small-time guy way too much. He does. Small-time guys would be someone like most detractors out there. People that don't have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And then there are people out there that have tens of thousands, but those are still considered to be small-time people.
And moderators.
90% of those subs are idle or dead.
Who help me with stuff, but this is not their job. Okay, this is just us trying to put out stuff together in like a community setting. I can't do what the big YouTubers do.
Well, of course not, Phil, because you're not that creative to do so, and you're not that entertaining. Like, take it or leave it, Critical is entertaining to a good majority of people out there. You might not like him, or you do like him. He's still entertaining to somebody.
And I think...
Who are you entertaining for, Phil? These fucking people? These fucking people here?
Sadly, back when people had the idea for me to do this kind of content, that's what they had in mind. They were looking at big YouTubers who literally have paid editors and paid people who go and do this Discord moderation and sifting of clips and shit.
Again, you're looking at the big-time content creators, and your jealousy and your envy is showing. Like, you wish you have that, and then when you finally have that, you don't pay them.
And then they expected, like, I was going to be able to do that. And I'm like, no. No, I'm not them.
Yeah, Phil, you have editors. For God's sakes, you have fucking editors that edit your videos for you for your DSP Throwbacks channel, and you still don't pay them. You paid your editors by giving them free React submissions. Yeah, what a steal.
Small-time guy. I got a bunch of ridiculous mental...
That is also true. No, that is true, Brandon. What is he going to be paying his editors with now? He can't do React content anymore. He's not going to give them React submissions. So this whole thing is pointless.
Not them. I'm a small-time guy. I got a bunch of ridiculous, mentally stunted, obsessed detractors who try to fuck with every piece of content I do. I can't do it the way that everyone else does it, you know?
We're not fucking with your content, Phil. The only person that's doing it is yourself, because if you want to break it down about detractors, you're top of that fucking list. Not Tevin. Not that being said. Not this guy right here.
Dude.
And
Shut the fuck up!
And not even this one.
Iviga.
Not even that one. We don't fuck with your content. You're the one that's fucking up your own content well enough yourself.
Wish I could.
He's going to do some short form React suggestions and his long form Reacts. Plus, he'll probably give them extra input for long form Reacts. Which, if he does that, though, it'll still be pointless.
Really? I wish I could. I wish that I could do it the same way everyone else does it. I wish that I had the ability to have all of the freedoms to make content like everyone else.
I'm surprised that I did, though, Brandon. And here's the funny thing about it, too.
Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
That. I'm not gonna lie. I was having a bad day at my job, and then people kept linking me to this, like, dude, you got shouted by Phil. And I thought, okay, I think it's just someone in the chat, like, saying my name, and I was like, okay, he's going to ignore it. No. This.
Iviga.
He says the name. It only took them, what, 2 super chats to have it happen?
Literally don't.
Because I remember the last time that this happened, I was on part of King Jad's bingo. And someone pointed out that, hey, your name is in that super chat. Phil didn't even read the super chat because his chat told him, oh, it's a detractor. So he knew who I was. So this statement right here,
Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
is irrelevant because you know who I am.
What? Because of the obsessed weird.
Mr. Matt, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Weirdos and losers.
Phil, you had the money. Oh, wait, WWE Champions is more important. Yeah, almost forgot about that one.
There's out there. I can't do the.
Yeah, and do you just like Soma? You both got. Wait, what?
Content like others do.
Berserker, I don't know if you're serious.
All right. So I've done the best that I could with the means that I
think it was like Dento's Inferno, I think it was. I forgot the name.
Had for about 2 years.
Yeah, I'm an obsessed weirdo, confirmed.
It's not working anymore. That's why the show is retiring today.
Oh, it's not working anymore. But remember, before he went into all this shit, he said this show was not a failure.
But the idea is to now bring the...
No, he didn't, Cap Day After Day. No, he didn't.
...show back, name something different. It won't be DSP versus the internet anymore. All right?
Yeah, it's just going to be DSP versus long-form React, long-form editing, long-form video essays.
But we're...
Oh, yeah, I'm a confirmed mouth driller. Hold on, let me lick my lip. Let me lick that. There we go.
We're going to do long-form React content instead of this short clip stuff. Because...
You never saw the ending to all of his videos. Subscribe to Solo Julius Cruz. I have no idea who that is. Been using that clip for 6. Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that.
Again, that's another thing, too. When you're doing a clip show and you've got to move so fast because you basically have a requirement to watch clips. So I have to watch all the Ultra Member clips today.
No, you don't. Because you skip them.
Then we have to get to the submissions tier and we have to watch a good amount of those. Or else people who paid and didn't get their video watched.
DSP explains the video and acts unfunny jokes or doesn't get them or he just skips them because I can't watch this. I don't get this.
Have a gripe with me and it's a legit gripe. Well, that format doesn't work.
Hey, Phil, if you had a legit gripe, you just ban people.
That works.
You just ban the ones that have a legit gripe with you and just call it, oh, they're complaining. I'm not like the other content creators. Go back to watching detractor content.
You have only a certain amount of people submitting. It doesn't work when you have a bunch of people submitting and now they're upset, right? So basically, this long form React show is going to work like this, okay?
It's going to work out terribly.
People are going to be able to stay members of DSP Reacts. And what's going to happen is people who stay as Ultra members.
Yeah, what, reacting, staring at the screen gormlessly?
Of the channel, which probably will not.
And then go, that.
Not be a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. Since now we're not guaranteeing that clips will be watched.
Phil, you said that the clips were not guaranteed to be watched unless it's the Ultra tier members. Then they're guaranteed to be watched. But then still skipped.
I bet we're going to go from like 10 Ultra members to like 3. I'm just being honest. I think like my...
Yeah, and this whole thing is your fault, and yet you're somehow going to blame us for it. Calling it now.
Biggest supporters will stay Ultra members, and everyone else is going to be like, nah, I'll pass, and they're either going to downgrade or just drop their memberships entirely. So immediately, ooh, the revenue that I was making on DSP Reacts is going to be gone. Okay?
And again, that's your fault.
The good news is it wasn't a lot. It was literally only like a few $100s a month. I think the biggest month I've had recently on DSP Reacts, outside of the Rich React that I obviously did with Kino's Casino, a normal month on
Kino's Casino
Reacts maybe makes me like $500. And that's a decent month, you know. There's ones that goes up and down.
By the way, he's talking about the AdSense. He's not talking about the money that he received throughout the entirety of that React. He's not talking about the tips because he received about $4,000, give or take.
But it's like $500 a month. It's like if I lose the $500 a month.
Who the hell's like, can we get the part where he scams the guy?
On to rebrand and refix the show and make it better, is that going to kill me?
Phil, quit saying we. The only person that needs to fix it is you. But knowing you suck at everything. You like constantly bitch at the tools that you have because you don't know how to use the tools properly.
Probably not. Okay, especially with I'm doing so well on my other streams. I'm hitting the goals every single stream.
Yeah, because you're constantly begging for it. You're like, give me a T, give me an I, give me a P, give me an S. What does that spell? Tips. Yay.
Ah.
What up, Joel?
It's not a big deal, okay? But yeah, it's gonna suck because there's people who like the content and now it's not gonna be there anymore, right? So the way it's gonna work, I think we're gonna do is if you stay an ultra member of DSP Reacts, all right? I'm gonna have a thread where you can submit topics or actual specific videos that you feel would be interesting for me to do long-form React content to. Now, when I say long-form React content, what I'm talking about is videos that probably are around 15 to 20 minutes long at a minimum, but could be upwards of hours long. We're talking video essays, documentaries, full-on series. That's the kind of stuff I want to cover now, because I've been there, done that with the short-form crap. And I don't think,
so now it's garbage to you now. Now it's garbage.
think that it's really that meaningful anymore. Now, I want to say this. I'm not saying I'm never going to do short-form reacting. In fact, someone had an interesting idea in the stream chat earlier. They said, how about...
Wait, hold on. Did he say strum chat? Did you just say strum chat?
Short-form reacting. In fact, someone had an interesting idea in the stream chat earlier.
In a strum chat. Yeah, he had it in the strum chat. Oh, hang on, what? What? What happened? I'm sorry. What? What did you say, Phil?
What? I wasn't listening.
What?
They said, how about this? On a day when you're going to do a long-form react, turn on your stream. In this case, it would be exclusively streamed on Kick. So you don't...
Kick, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. Hello?
Don't have these issues with getting shut down. For the first 20, 25 minutes, okay? You do short-form reacting to warm the crowd up. Watch a few clips, right? And then once you...
So, you're just taking things from, like, Game Award shows. Like, think about it. Like, look at the Game Awards that came out. Like, they always come out at the end of every year. Look at those. They always have... They start off with, like, the short announcements. Like, the announcement that no one really cares about or stuff that you don't really care about. And they do the awards that aren't really that big of a deal. They do those first, and then they do the big presentation where it's the massive show, where it has the music performances. It also has, like, the big worldwide premiere trailers that people care about. He's just taking things that most award shows do.
Yeah, it's kind of like...
Yeah, he complains about that, by the way. Yeah, now it's a good idea.
You go to the movies, and they run the trailers and the ads first, and then they give you the main event.
Phil, you hate ads. Phil, earlier in this clip alone... You had ads playing on the fucking video, and you were saying to fuck you and your mother, fuck these goddamn ads.
Why are you doing this to me?
Phil?
That's what you were doing.
Big the feature presentation, right? That's how I could do it.
Fuck this, Phil. I don't really think they call it feature presentations anymore.
Or, on the flip side of that, what if we have a long-form react planned? We do the long-form react, but then there's extra time at the end. Like, maybe I had a 3-hour stream scheduled, but I finished within 2 hours. Well, then just do some clips at the end. React to some stuff randomly at the end of the show, right? So the short-form reacting isn't going to disappear. It's just not going to be the featured presentation or the main event.
Then again, you think that everything is going to be the main event, when in reality, it's not the main event. I miss when movies were good. Ditto.
Get it?
Get it?
There you go. So, Ultra members... will be able to suggest the topics and or even specific videos that I will then sit down, review, and curate.
Curate? What are you curating, Phil?
And I think this is the biggest...
You curate... Yeah, all right, guys, right? All right, curate, right? Right? That being said, right?
Part that was missing from the DSP versus the Internet random clip show.
Curation? Phil, you started using the whole thing about curation because someone said you're a content curator. You thought it was a great idea, but in all actuality, people were cringing.
There was no curation. It was just, I have
no curation. I don't think you know how to curate anything.
I have to watch everything people submit.
No, excuse me. Yeah, curate.
Now, I'm going to curate the topics and clips that I feel are the ones that are the most important or...
Tourette's guy still uploads to this day. What up, Rebsy? And I thought he stopped doing that.
Or most interesting to me, maybe ones that I have the most to add or I can learn something from.
So Phil is finally going to do some actual easy work. Yeah, Yeah, nice retcon.
And can give meaningful commentary on.
Meaningful commentary. Yeah, he pre-screened videos. Yeah, so this whole thing is like curating. So he's saying that he's going to do this. It's going to be a brand new experience. But yeah, he pre-screened videos. What's the point?
And that way, you will, again, know what the topic is when I set up the stream.
Again, this whole thing is entirely fucking pointless, though. A true React content is essentially someone never seeing the video before and getting a genuine reaction of what it is. Most of the time, it's confusion. Sometimes it's laughter. Sometimes it's pure shock. And that's better experience than you sitting there. Nah. Ack. And then all of a sudden, it's like, the shocking thing happens. I don't get it. Guys, what? I don't get it.
Right? So let's say the Ultra members, over the course of 2-3 weeks, submit 10 different topics. Now I can go through all of those, find the best ones, and I can announce, hey, everyone, in 2 weeks' time, it'll be the first big episode of the new DSP React show.
Yeah, but it's not going to be meaningful now, is it?
And we're calling it this, and it's going to be this topic. Tune in this day, this time, on Kick exclusively for the show, and I'll be recording it and clipping it and putting stuff and highlights of that show onto the DSP Reacts channel after the fact. Okay? I think that's going to
do I care?
Work much better than what we're doing every week now. Oh, at least I would hope that that's going to do better than what we're doing now. Because the thing is, I like reacting.
No, you don't.
That I don't feel like what we're doing now is working. I want to go back to more meaningful stuff that people will show up for, and I think this would work. Having the people suggest it, have a big hand in controlling, the topics, but at the same time, I specifically pick what we're going to talk about. I schedule it ahead of time. I tell you what it is, and then people have come and we all watch it together on Kick. It gives Kick exclusive streams, which I need on Kick. I need to get more viewership on Kick right now. I think that would help it a lot. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
What? I wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening. What?
I think that would be cool. And by the way, the topics could be wide ranging. 1 week we could be doing a documentary about video games, and then in 2 or 3 weeks after that, we could do a video essay about the downfall of YouTube and how the algorithm is screwing people over.
Phil, who really truly cares about this shit? People just make videos as a hobby. Most of the time, they don't give a fuck about this at all.
And then
also, watch his first video is a food 20-minute video. Oh yeah, just imagine that. It's food, and he has to go to the bathroom. He's changing his pants because, oh my god. He has to be in control. Problem with that, though, Berserker, what control? Phil has no control over his fucking streams. He has no control of what games he's playing. Instead, that's his audience doing that. His audience is telling him what he needs to be playing. But in some cases, he thinks he has control when he says, and I quote, "No, I'm not going to play that. That game's not interesting to me." Hey, why don't you play Dave the Diver? Dave the Diver's really good. No, that's a stupid meme game. I'm not playing that because he already knows that it looks just like him.
Other 3 weeks.
But yet, meanwhile, you'll have Brand Dude who plays it and actually has a better time.
We could do something about a holiday, a Christmas special, Like we could do all kinds of special stuff.
Yeah, do a Christmas special. Phil, you do that every year. Doesn't matter. Who cares?
And I think that
he needs someone to blame, so he always wants people to tell him what to do. Oh, always. Always does. Yeah, he's a knockoff review brat.
That's how it should work, is that it's always going to be a little bit of variety. And like someone said, quality over quantity. Instead of me worrying about, I got to do the show every week. I take my time. I space it out. I plan it appropriately. You don't even know how to do it.
Tell you ahead of time. You get excited. You're gonna get excited. By the way, it's all food content.
Oh my god.
All food content. Oh, what's that? Oh, we can't do that anymore because I'm hungry.
Pumped. We talk about it in the other content and then we actually do it and have a good time.
Yeah, I highly doubt that, but okay.
Right? You might say, all right, so this makes sense. So you're
not only does he take content, but he drew inspiration from people like AVGN and Nostalgia Critic, and he failed to do that.
Your DSP,
like, it makes Chris Bores, the irate gamer, look more credible.
Versus the Internet show ends today. You're going to start working on the long-form React show, and Ultra members are going to submit the topics for that show. Gotcha. What about submissions to your...
Gotcha. No one said anything, Phil.
Members, who are the people who have submitted the clips and went into the random playlist. Well, funny you said that.
Who said that, Phil? No one said this!
As you all know, this coming Thursday...
It's steak, medium rare.
On the late stream, exclusively on Kick.
And if your brand dude liquefied because he can't eat solid food.
It is the premiere.
Can we get that gif of the car chasing after the kids in the back of the... There's a gif of that?
Of my brand new show, DS Politics.
No. 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 No.
And so,
thank God I muted that shit.
With a show like DS...
Oh yeah, by the way, never fixed it. Never fixed it. But I did see that someone actually corrected it. He actually told him about it.
So, with a show like DS Politics about to premiere,
is how you do govern.
We're gonna need is some input.
Is how you do govern
on the kind of topics that I want to cover on that show. Now, I've already told you I'm planning on clipping.
Like this, that's not how he could have just done. This is how you do politics. Now, this is how you do govern. It just sounds retarded. Yeah, coming from the guy that never voted.
Highlights from the DS Politics show.
Yeah, my favorite part is the font on top with DS Politics. Yeah, because it's just the fucking American flag font or font coloring does not work. It makes it look like it says DS Polix.
And uploading them to the DS
or Poltilix
Reacts channel on YouTube. I'm not going to broadcast there. I'm going to broadcast exclusively on Kick, but we're going to have the clips.
I'd rather watch Jade gaming. I'd rather watch Jade play Street Fighter 6.
Go on DSP Reacts. So there's going to already be a tie of the politics show to the React channel, right?
No one cares.
If you become a member, a submissions tier member of DSP React in a thread, you will be able
to kill yourself in Minecraft.
Is the spelling mistake on purpose? This how you do govern? What? Let me see.
I really wouldn't call that part the fucking misspelling. It's the phrase itself. No, I'm not hearing that music. That sounds like a shitty Fox News knockoff. Stop it. I would play Street Fighter 6 with Jade and even let him win once.
I
would too.
I didn't even notice that. I guess we got to fix that. The is how you do govern. I think it was supposed to say...
Yeah, you've had that on there for 2 streams. And yet for some reason you didn't think to fix it?
This is how you do govern, not the is how you do govern. I think they...
No, it should be this is how you do politics, not this is how you do govern. Because it just sounds retarded.
Screwed it up. So I'm going to have someone do a typo fix on that. Anyway.
Remember, hey guys, are you laughing? Because I'm not laughing.
So, in the submissions tier, hold on a second.
Quit doing that! The goddamn, stop it!
We're playing that. Anyway. I got the drip go.
Yeah, he loved to play that, because I love it. Anyways, let's move on from this. Let's go back to Life is Strange, shall we?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip. Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. All right. So here's the deal. That's what I had to talk about today. All right. Yesterday, what did we do on stream? Let's do a quick update for everyone.
Look at how he moves his head. So he's saying, let's do an update.
About today. All right, yesterday...
all this is nice, curated content. Yay!
We do on stream. Let's do a quick update for everyone.
That is the face of someone that has kidnapped you, and he is about to kill you, and he's like, yeah, let's look at my content, shall we? He's like, nope, kill me now!
Yesterday, I streamed Life is Strange Double Exposure. Did we beat it? No. I wish that we had.
No, you didn't. You didn't beat it because you went on this big tirade about how there's lesbians in the game. Oh no, stay away from the lesbians.
We didn't. I need one more stream.
Am I gonna get a podium? Where is my table?
To finish Life is Strange Double Exposure, and likely I'm gonna be doing that on Friday's daytime stream because for the rest of the week we were already booked. Okay.
So, booked. Like this is a fucking Airbnb, like Airbnb. Oh, we were booked, guys. Did you hear that? We were booked.
So, here's the deal.
We stand with the lesbians. We have a lesbian in our group named Steven.
so far,
And he has a theme song.
Life is Strange Double Exposure has actually been pretty good except for half an hour. Yesterday, there was a half an hour of the game. And that half an hour turned it into a bisexual dating simulator.
No, this isn't Dream Daddy.
Okay. Now, I'm not saying that...
Yeah, did we beat it? No. Women make me uncomfy.
If there's anything wrong with being bisexual. And I'm not saying that there's anything with the game being a dating simulator.
Phil, you had a lot to say about it. You were saying that, oh, why is they making me play a bisexual? I don't want to play that. I want a mystery novel. I want a mystery adventure that I want to play as. Skip. Good. Go call your therapist, you cunt.
Except that this game isn't supposed to be a bisexual dating simulator.
My fucking God. Phil, this was a thing in the first Life is Strange game. And also the prequel, Before the Storm. It had to do with fucking bisexuals in it. Yeah, it's in it, but it's not the main fucking focus.
It's supposed to...
It's just something in there. It's like, hey, here you go. Callbacks. Woo!
To be you solving a murder mystery and using powers to go between dimensions.
Yeah, that's a part of the story, Phil. Part of the story.
And they decided to...
Remember, he wants big sweaty men doing that, not ladies. He should know what to expect from Life is Strange, man. He's played all of them so far. Yeah, he did play all of them, and Before the Storm. He said Before the Storm sucked. And he played, what was it, True Colors. He played it on streamer mode, and it looked awkward as fuck.
Interject 30 minutes of crap into the game because they thought, oh, this will be culturally relevant, and it's stupid, okay? For anyone who even...
But then again, though, Phil, that's the part of fucking Life is Strange, Phil. That is part of it.
Enjoyed the first Life is Strange. There was some of that, too. Remember when Max and Chloe were in each other's bedrooms flirting and shit like that?
I really don't think that they were flirting, though. I really don't think they were, Phil. I don't think you remember Life is Strange.
But you can laugh at it. In this case, they're actually making you, for 30 minutes, pick smash or pass every character in the game. And it's male and female. Okay.
So what, Phil? That's everywhere that you fucking go. That's every fucking where. You'll have a part where it's like, hey, do you want to fuck this person? Do you want to marry this person or kill this person? It was more like fuck, marry, kill, not smash or pass.
Okay.
What the fuck are you on about with this shit? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's obvious. Phil did not play Life is Strange. Yeah, smash or pass. I think Phil's mad because he was never one of the topics of smash or pass. And if he was, he always got passed.
So here's the thing. You can't skip it. And if you could, then maybe it'd be all right, but you can't. You literally have to play this segment. And it's annoying as shit because all you want to do is get back to the interesting plot. Why was someone murdered?
Fuck, marry, kill, cat, Jenna, panda, go fuck.
What's going on with the mystery?
Like, shit, that's actually, ooh. Fish, that needs to be passed around to all detractors. To all of them.
Oh, wait.
But then again, everyone would be like, no, I pass.
Do I smash or pass my friend? Do I smash or...
Hey, if you had a hot friend and you want to fuck them, yeah, you smash them.
Crash their mother. Do I...
What's your obsession with mothers, Phil? Like, we got it. You wanted to fuck your own mom.
Smash or pass this teacher. Who fucking cares?
Then again, though, Phil, it's fuck... People can have fantasies of whatever they fucking want to, Phil. It's like, what the fuck does it matter?
Stop it. Get some help.
No, don't do that. It makes things awkward. Okay, fine. Fair point. We won't do that.
You immature dolt.
What? Okay, numbnut. Okay. You're calling someone immature and a dolt because you're a prude.
Who wrote that segment? You're a fucking immature idiot.
Didn't you say the same thing about fucking Baldur's Gate 3 with the romance segment? Because Laziel in the game wanted to fuck your character, you told him no, and you had this big ordeal that you get laid by your fucking wife?
Nobody gives a fuck about smash or pass. Do that in your own time. And people who paid money for a murder mystery game with powers, don't want to fucking bother with your bullshit.
Or people that are fans of Life is Strange would probably want to play that, Phil.
You're a fucking loser hack.
You love how Baldur's Gate 3 thought he was gay by the end. Oh, yes, he was definitely gay. Oh, wait, I have that sound. Brandon, I have that sound right here. When he got the bear.
You understand?
How are they a hack? Because they wrote something into it that actually matches the tone of Life is Strange. How is that prudish? Not prudish. It's prudish of you, but how is that immature, and how are they a hack for doing that? Phil, go back to watching your wife get fucked by Tyrone.
You zesty ass bitch.
So, outside of that half an hour, as soon as the game got back to
he was gay. He lusted for Rambo. Ah, yes. I want my John Rambo.
The story, it was great.
He wanted a panay.
Great again. I was like, wow, this is great. So, yeah, basically, you had to put up with this half an hour of bullshit.
Again, you didn't have to play this game, Phil. You chose to play it.
Once you got through it, the game is good. And actually, we're in this big push to the finale. The plot has picked up big time. And I'm
yeah, again, you didn't have to play this.
Actually very excited to see how it ends.
Yeah, he's a gay prude.
So we do need another...
Harleywood, thanks for the 5. Life is Strange has been gay since the beginning. This prude just doesn't get it, LMAO. Or maybe... just maybe that any woman that he wanted, besides the big booty Latina and the Asian chick that ended up going with another guy instead of Phil, I think any woman that wanted Phil didn't want him and turned fucking gay. No, I'm a lesbian, and I don't want you, Phil.
Stream of it. So
come on, baby. I can make your world right. No, I don't like sausage.
So,
I can just imagine this shit.
Let's talk about the schedule.
Isn't Life is Strange always progressive? Like it's always been that way? Pretty much, Stray Fox. Pretty much.
Schedule, but it's actually so cold in here. I'm going to close my window even more.
Oh, it's so cold. Oh no, my temples. Oh, my temples are hard. It's so cold in my office. Where? Is Leanna a lesbian now? No. She's actually engaged to a man.
Well, let me tell
an actual man. Not this fucking Tarma shit.
you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. Got the drip. Go.
All right, so guys, we have about 20 minutes left on the show. What I'd like...
Yeah, 20 minutes. That's all you need to watch your wife get plowed by Tyrone. I mean, what?
Like to do is open...
DSP says, I'll fatten you up. Just remember, you belong to me now, so no social media. I know you like to stream and you had problems with OBS. Just delete your Twitch and OBS because I'm going to be the one streaming from now on, not you. Not you, honey.
Open up the stream to Q&A.
Phil seduced nuns, guys.
You guys...
She upgraded hard from Phil. Oh, she definitely upgraded. And because she left Phil, her life improved for the better. Like, she is the one that got away.
Tag me in the chat or... please support the stream. Right now, only $24 to support, and we're about to head into this react show. I am nervous. I don't want this to end. Obviously, we've had such an amazing run. 59 straight streams, hitting the goals, crushing the trolls.
Crushing the trolls, huh? Mm-hmm. You're totally crushing me. Like, oh, totally crushing me. Well, that's it. He crushed us, guys. We're done.
You zesty ass bitch.
Yeah, we're yeah.
With the momentum going. All right, let's try to see. Let's get that hit by the end of the let's do 20 minutes of support. Non-stop.
Yeah, guys, we're all crushed. We're all felted. Cat sat on us.
Support. Let's do it. Let's get subs.
Number one that I see from Chowder. It's like, help! Help! She's gonna sit on us!
Let's get memberships. Let's get...
I don't want to die like that. I don't want to die.
Super chats. Let's get tips. Let's get the momentum rolling. Right.
DSP talks with snorts every 5 seconds. It's an icebreaker. It's like, so, yeah, so yeah, girl. Yeah. And it's like fucking dead air.
Right now.
No, he would have dead air, and they would look at him and was like, "Oh, you retarded or something?"
So we can get into this final react show.
Yeah, where you at, Adam?
Not have to worry about it whatsoever, and just enjoy it and have a good send off. All right?
Yeah, good send off. Yeah, this is gonna be pushed into the ocean or the lake, and someone's gonna fire flaming air at it. It's gonna have like a little funeral pyre. Yeah, nice send off.
So who's gonna do it? Who's gonna start the momentum right now?
No one.
Give me money now.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, you thought I was going to do a middle finger. 1. Luthes with a $5 Canadian super chat. You say you got a new following. Give Rebirth a chance with this new following.
No, he would never go back to, what was it? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because RPG overload, dude.
No one...
But yet he's playing, what was it? Dragon Age, the Veilguard?
Wants to see me play Rebirth.
What?
You what?
Phil, that super chat was even saying for you to give Rebirth another shot. And you just said that nobody's asking for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What?
What? Sorry. It's like 5 people, maybe.
Oh, I heard about Familia DSP. I actually heard about that one too. I heard it was great.
No one in the new...
Sindri, I got you, Sindri. Give me a second. I got you.
Following that came from...
Yeah, one in the Sesame Street shit was that hand shit. It's like 5 seconds.
From Kino Casino.
0 dips.
Has come by and said, hey, you know, I was just hoping someone would be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And
hold on, going back for a minute?
Well, maybe. No one in the new following that came from Kino Casino has...
Phil, this person is right here telling you. He is telling you to give it a shot. He is asking you to play it.
Come by.
I did hear about the new monster. Wait, are you talking about Wilds, Senji? I'm actually excited for that one.
And said, hey, you know, I was just hoping someone would be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and finally I found Darkside Phil, and now we can watch it. It didn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Phil, when people were asking you to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you banned them because they weren't agreeing to your narrative. And then later on, you went on and said, oh, hey, people are actually telling me to play it, and I appreciate you all. Yeah, you appreciate it with a gunshot.
I wish it did. I have a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, we know. You want to know something about this too? Maximilian Dude got a PS5 Pro. You want to know the game that he played? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Where I can play Rebirth in insanely good quality. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you.
Yeah, and someone else right here. I do. Yeah, 2 people are saying this. They're asking. They're not asking directly. This one wasn't asking, but he's interested.
It's a very small group of people who want to see this. Right? It really...
Hey, small group of people wanting to play it? That's something. Don't take that for fucking granted, Phil.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the PS5 Pro? Yeah, something that he paid for.
The quicker people...
Yeah, I thought Pro Rebirth didn't save the channel. No, Phil really sucked at playing that RPG because he didn't progress the story. He kept playing Queen's Blood over and over, and people got bored of him, and they didn't care.
Accept that and understand it better.
Yeah, do as you're told, Philip.
Sadly, people just want to, like, believe...
Oh, the mobile one. And he says, I wish I could, but he can. He has the game, the console, the audience, but he's missing one major thing, the money. You know what's funny, Shinji? Not, Sentai. You know what's funny, Shinji? He downloaded Final Fantasy VII Rebirth onto his PS5 and played it for a little tiny bit on there. After that, didn't touch it ever again. Didn't touch it. For Phil, it's either all or none. And he wants all. Not in between, not none, but all. I never like Cheddar Flapjack. Those shows those shows to me where Cartoon Network started its downward descent. No, it's downward descent. It was when they started bringing in live action shows. That was its biggest descent for Cartoon Network, honestly. That's just saying. That's just my opinion. So, same with that. Thanks for the 5 spot. So basically, Phil just told his original viewers to bugger off. Their opinions don't matter. Yes, he did.
Because, you know, you and two...
And I agree. Even though they had the guy who made regular show that actually did work on Flapjack, it did give us, it did give us regular show because of JG Quintal.
Other people ask for it. That it's like...
Did you send you a PS5 as payment? Nope. That was sly.
Desired. It's literally not. All right. I played it a lot. No one was watching. People...
Oh, you didn't play it a lot. You just played it for maybe 10 hours. Maybe 20. And you stopped.
Desperately begged.
Hold on. How many hours did he play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because he didn't play it a lot. He only played it for 3 streams or so, and he stopped.
Me to stop playing it?
Yeah, What Would Happen was a good show.
It's not going to work. I wish it would.
You wish it would, but it never will.
Really, I wish it would. It doesn't work, man. We gave it a shot.
Is that him talking to his dick during May 1st? I wish it could work. I wish I could burst. 2 or 3, what?
I mean, you want me to be honest with you? That's how I'm going to get the streak killed. Seriously.
Well, yeah, because you're boring.
That's how the streak will end.
He was getting more money for Final Fantasy Rebirth than he did for Like a Dragon, but he finished that game. Yeah. That was a shame. The same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. He finished that game, proclaimed that RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3 and all the other ones that he played was killing the channel, but loved Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for some reason.
Streak will end because
2 or 3 streams, like 5 hours to my standby. Oh, okay, thank you, Irie. Thank you. That's why I was looking confused. He played. Oh, JPZ, thanks for it too. He played it up to the beach scene, then no support. Yeah, because he didn't want to see big Tifa titties.
Start playing that game, and
funny enough, I actually do have Tifa Yonkers in the chat too. It's an emote. Who here remembers Divinity 2? 3K or so to rage quit. I remember. And then he said that his audience demanded for him to stop playing, even though he played 60 hours into it, and that his audience was bored. When in reality, Phil was the one that was bored.
Again, I get less than 200 viewers. No one supports because you're like, why are you playing this shit? And then it's done again. It's like, what the fuck?
That was you, Phil. That wasn't your audience doing that. That was you. And if they were telling you why you playing that shit, it wasn't the game itself. It was you playing Queen's Blood, a game within the game.
So, no, I'm not doing it.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had a tougher fighting system than Remake, so he wanted to quit because of that and Tifa Booba.
Big juicy butt. That's the other thing, too.
I'm not going to lie. The only reason why I like Final Fantasy VII, it's not because of the game itself. It's because of Tifa Booba. Not just because of that or Aerith, but because it generally is not a bad game overall. First one, it's the first original Final Fantasy VII overrated? Butt. Absolutely. But it has its qualities that makes it a good game regardless.
You're right. Dab hands, I loved Metaphor. I played 12 hours of the Metaphor demo.
Mm-hmm. But you kept stalling. And you were bored.
To play the real game. But no one supported the Metaphor demo. We ended up getting streams with like less than $50.
If Final Fantasy VII Rebirth wins Game of the Year, wait for the 180. Can't wait. Not Game of the Year, but for like maybe RPG Game of the Year. But that probably won't happen because of Metaphor.
Where we couldn't bring in 200 viewers.
12-hour demo. Metaphor was, how it worked was there's a part of the game, which was the prologue. And then the game will tell you, hey, thank you for playing the prologue. We give you 3 days of what you can experience in the game so you could actually see how the game feels. And the game was fine. The game actually did really good. I beat the demo within 6 hours. Got the game original. I already had the game. Bought it physically because I forgot I had the physical one. Played it. The game's fun. Need to go back to playing it. Can you imagine him playing Final Fantasy 14? Dude, what is a dot? I can't wait. I can't wait for him to play other RPGs like that. Berserker, stop that. Stop it.
I'm telling you, the JRPG.
Stop it. Every game this dude plays is boring as dirt. I'm watching him play Black Ops 6, 100% complaining all the time. A Viking Warrior, I will say this though, when he's playing the multiplayer, you get salt, which is the best. Salt. It's that in Street Fighter 6 when he's playing online multiplayer. That is pure cinema, pure salt. But when you see him playing the campaign or the single player modes, or any game that's single player, he can take a game and just take it, even if the game is like critically acclaimed, got a good like average scores or mixed, he'll take that game and just make it fucking boring. Any game of any acclaim makes it boring. That's sad to think about. Jabizi, thanks for the 5 Australian. I have less than 200 watching. It's because his audience is less than 200. Lucky to be 10 of that. Not an audience, it's a hangout of 5. Most of the time. Oh, did he quit? Oh, he quit Street Fighter 6. He stopped playing fighting games for a while because he said that he was taking a break from them to focus on the new releases, but he wants to bring back a fighting game for Friday. And it's a tie between Marvel's Capcom collection and Street Fighter 6.
Doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah, he makes Zelda boring. I'm so glad he didn't play a Mario and Luigi Brothership. He would take that game and just make it boring. again, I don't think he ever played any of the Mario and Luigi games, so that game wouldn't be for him.
It sucks, because I love JRPGs. I think
no, you fucking don't.
Amazing games. I would absolutely...
Should your audience be there for you and not the games? Exactly, Dutchman. Always. It's always a thing. When people are watching a stream, they're watching the personality and not the game itself. If the streamer is mentioning the game and how great the game looks, how they do well here, when they should improve here, or things that they don't like about the game, they're always going to be there to watch the streamer and have their opinions. They can agree with the streamer, disagree with the streamer, or have a discussion about it on the stream. There's nothing wrong with that shit, really. There's really nothing wrong with that. But Phil's mantra when it comes to streams, it's always, it's not about the streamer, it's about the game, which is really stupid. It's a dumb take if you think about it.
Love the...
Okay, best RPG, and why is it Lunar? Okay, Pop, calm down.
Do JRPG playthroughs, okay? They don't work.
For you.
On my streams or in my channel anymore.
Now I'm just here for the party house action.
They just don't. These JRPGs don't hold an audience.
To who exactly, Phil? To who?
Western RPGs sometimes can.
Not really.
But not JRPGs, you know? I mean...
Wait, hold on a second. This is a retcon, though. This is a fucking retcon. Because the entirety of the RPGs, he was saying that all RPGs don't work. Because they don't retain an audience. But now he's retconning this. So now the Western RPGs, aka the ones that aren't made in Japan, those ones are better and can actually hold an audience. But not JRPGs. What sense does that fucking make?
And I'm not convinced that...
Yet he was gonna play Yakuza Black Flag because he loves the Yakuza series. I actually do want to play that game. Like, what was it? Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate, Yakuza... Oh, fuck it. What was it? Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii, I think it was called. I want to play that. That looks fun.
Vilgar.
Do I have East 10 yet? No, I don't.
It's going to keep an audience. We're going to do it for a stream or two and test it and see. And if we end up getting low viewership and low support and people not showing up and people complaining it sucks, we're not playing it.
Yeah, you're not playing it. You're not playing it. And guess what? You wasted all that money on a digital deluxe version of Veilguard. Congrats. You played yourself.
We're going to see what happens.
Sorry, I thought I have Electris and Hatchet Kicks. What are we talking about? Berserker, I can tell you this right now. It's this.
What? I wasn't listening.
But I'm really not convinced.
Drova looks fun. I actually have seen gameplay of what Drova looks like. That game would catch my attention. Quit picking your nose! Stop it!
Yatsunova says, I know you...
Was it Jimmy? Thanks for the 5 Australian. I love JRPGs. Hello, Phil. Like a Dragon, Ishin says hi, Mr. Oh, thank God, I'm an American and not Japanese. The culture sucks. Yeah, the guy that looked like he was passing out, that he was about to fall asleep while playing Like a Dragon, Ishin. Yeah, that guy.
Like our JRPGs. What about you open up a separate tips pot for the day?
Secret. Wait, see, oh, I forgot Secret does play Tekken 8.
You play JRPGs, you get the amount you need, so when you play and get nothing, no loss. Casanova.
Yeah, I know you like JRPGs, but yeah, what if you open up a separate tips pot for the day you play for whenever you play the JRPG, then get the amount you need when you play and get nothing, no loss. Huh?
I shouldn't have to completely redesign the entire way that streamers stream.
But then again, didn't you just redesign DSP versus the internet?
In order to play JRPGs, I think that's kind of ludicrous. I think that if people like JRPGs and want to see me play them, they should show up to the streams and support the stream.
Phil, they will show up to your streams, though, but the problem is that you have no patience. Instead, you're just going to sit there and assume that no one in there is watching you play the game. Meanwhile, what they will do is have you on as background noise. That happens, Phil. But you're just going to sit there and complain that you're not making any money out of it, and because you didn't make money out of it, the game blows.
It's not like rocket science or anything.
You're making it rocket science.
It's pretty standard. When a streamer's streaming content you want, you should show up and support it. And if you don't like it, don't show up and don't support it.
Mr. Life it's about instant gratification, you stupid fucking kids.
Historically, I'm seeing...
Yeah, that's what he's being right now. He wants instant gratification about anything, but yet he has this take that you shouldn't have shouldn't have instant gratification. So he's a hypocrite.
People don't show up or support JRPGs. You know? It's not even... The thing is, when I'm streaming JRPGs, like for example, when I was doing the Metaphor streams, like you could have shown up during the podcast and
so you're just making up excuses to why you don't play them.
Supported the stream, and people still didn't. You know, it wasn't like, oh, I was streaming for an hour, you only had an hour to show up. No, my stream, you know, there was a big ample opportunity to show up and support. People didn't do it. There's no special system of fundraising where you support another way. I have like 17 ways to support me. Do you understand?
Phil, what you're just saying is that you have ways that people give you money, and that's what you want every time. You point at this, the goals, and you bring up a stupid incentive that no one really thinks is rewarding. I don't think that eating the Taco Bell Decades menu is rewarding. No, that's more like a slap to the face of your audience.
Dan, I have a Patreon.
Yeah, I like Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I have a merch.
Don't play, yeah. Why don't you have World of Warcraft?
Store. I have super chats, super stickers. I have a merch store.
Yeah, hold on. Let's go back to this.
17 ways to support me. Do you understand? I have a Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon that you don't plug unless it's a last resort. And barely anybody donates to it. What's funny, though, is that when you go to Phil's Patreon, he got rid of how much money he's making on Patreon. He made that private.
I have a merch store.
A merch store that the merchandise looks terrible, and you had someone complain that they didn't receive their product.
I have...
Yeah, once again, no contributions, shitty game. You know, Amazon does have a Like a Dragon series on Prime. I almost forgot about it until I looked on the media on my PS5. I forgot about that, too. I forgot that the Yakuza series was out. Or Like a Dragon, excuse me.
Super chats.
Yeah, super chats that you don't get until the 21st of every month.
Super stickers.
Again, 21st of every month.
Memberships.
21st of every month.
Gifted memberships.
21st of every month.
Subs.
That one I don't know about Kick. I don't know how Kick works.
Gifted subs.
Kick, don't know how it works. Again.
And tips.
Tips you get instantly, and then you still complain when you don't get enough tips. Because, oh my god, I can't afford to feed my fat wife some fucking DoorDash.
I think that's enough ways for people to support me.
And then get Phil. Young out. Phil, I'm going to be brutally honest with you about this. Most of us have been brutally honest about this. No streamer ever. None. Not even detractors that stream and have monetization on their content. They don't focus on the money. They're not immediately going to say, hey, if you like our content, give us tips, give us super chats, give us stickers, give us memberships, become a member, buy our merch, or do any of this fucking bullshit. What this just proves is that you care about the money. You only care about profiting yourself. You care about everything about yourself. You don't care about making your content worth fucking while. I have some bad news for you. Oh, god damn it. Why, Berserker? Why you give us bad news? But regardless of this bad news, because every single time that we see a streamer, I go and watch people on streams on Twitch or YouTube. Never hear them talk about how they make money or how many times that people can support them. Instead, it's just there. And if they want to support, they do it out of their own obligation. They do it out of their own free will. They're not required to give money to an entertainer at all. It's fucking pointless.
That we don't have to start completely inventing other ways now.
That's what you're doing. You're doing that with DSP Reacts.
For me to play RPGs. I think it's kind of ridiculous because that's all I keep hearing is excuses.
What the fuck are you talking? You just chose to be toxic, didn't you?
Phil, you make me angry,
Well,
Phil.
Kenneth, you're just making up excuses. You're like, y'all are making excuses to why RPGs suck. No, it's you. You're the one making the excuses.
But no actual support. It's like...
Constructive criticism is a way to support somebody. Because it actually helps make their content worthwhile. It actually makes it worth a damn. That's good enough support.
Don't make the...
It's not financial, because that's all you care about. It's a way to help someone grow, which you don't even do.
Excuse for I didn't get the support. Just give the support.
You're the one making the excuses, not the guy who told you this, Phil. The guy gave you an idea of what you could do, and you're the one making excuses. Like, my fucking god.
And then there will be no excuse needed, right? And it didn't happen. People didn't show up and didn't support.
Where? Fucking where?
I tried so hard with Metaphor.
No, you didn't. You didn't try hard enough. You didn't pray to whatever invisible gods out there to give you money or ways to make it improve. You did none of this. Instead, you blamed it on your audience and you blamed it on detractors for why you failed.
I wanted to play Metaphor.
No, you didn't.
I would have liked nothing more than have
Phil's freaking out about RPGs.
I've been playing Metaphor for the last month with all of you.
Ever thought it's you, Phil? No, he never thinks that it's him. And if he does, he laughs it off and it just deflects it onto someone else. I have a fix where Phil get a real job.
And enjoying arguably the best RPG of the year.
Uh-huh. Phil, I'm using this in big air quotes, enjoyed, in quotes, Baldur's Gate 3, which was considered to be the best RPG of 2023. And you kept making up excuses to why you wouldn't play it, and that the game sucked, and that Starfield was better.
But
Raptor is the only other streamer I've seen that's trying to get donations and members all the time. Not as bad as Phil, though.
Couldn't, because
Like, is he like Phil? How does he do it, Tone? I just want to know. Is he the type of person that he doesn't ask all the time? He'll, like, do it every once in a while, but not like how Phil does it, constantly, like, within 20 minutes, give me money. That's why, and also, I want to know who that is, too, but I'm actually quite curious. Ratboy links his PayPal in chat, plugs Ko-Fi, Coffee, I think it's Coffee, has 2 membership channels up for $25 each. Yeah, I've seen that. It's terrible. Plus a Twitch channel with ads enabled, and also hope you guys get your wallets ready. Jesus Christ. Should I try Yakuza 1 on Switch? What's that, Fire Paper Mario? I'm saying to the one on Switch. I would rather just say get on PS4 or just get on PC. Better experiences.
No one fucking showed up.
And again, because you played the game boringly. You kept going into dungeons and you kept stalling. You kept spreading out the thinking that, oh, people will be interested if I go into this dungeon and not do the social links. No one cares about it. Phil, you should have been done with that demo in 3 streams. Or even 2. But instead, you played it for 4 fucking streams and you milked it for all it was worth. Phil enjoys the mother. Otherwise, the game is awful and boring. Always.
Sorry.
Wait for his dad to tell him what to do. Exactly. Hand-holding. Hope you guys get your wallets ready. My birthday is coming up next month. Just putting that out there. My birthday is coming up next week. Repeat for 5 minutes. It's like if I just said, hey, my birthday's coming up in 9 days. Give me money. Support me. It gets incredibly fucking tedious. And it gets really annoying. And no one would want to do so. Then I'll just be like, hey, it's happening in 9 days, but meh, who cares?
But I consider doing fan zombie lobbies.
Oh, no, not this. That's what you banned Void for.
Can't do fan lobbies. They don't work because trolls show up.
Oh, yep, it's our fault.
I've only explained this 5,000 times.
For how much longer Baldur's Gate 3 again? Was it for 2 months? I think it was like 3. Maybe 4, because I think it was about 4, give or take, because he played it at the end, like sometime towards the middle of December, and he finished it sometime in the spring.
Here's the problem.
Are you building the SNES? I actually need to build the NES, or I built the console. I need to build the TV set.
Too many fucking RPGs.
Oh my God, Phil! You said this at the beginning of the year. There's not that many RPGs towards the end of this year. Please stop.
Games industry.
I thought you said you don't care about the trolls. That is true.
Has to stop.
Oh, it was for 4 months. That's why I figured. Because I knew he finished it in sometime in the spring. I think it was April.
Stop developing 700 RPGs in 1 year. Too many.
So what?
Too many games are following the same formula. Too many games are feeling samey, and they're all now cutting into each other.
How so? Can you name examples of this, please?
And cannibalizing each other.
Can you name examples of this, please?
You can't have a year where you released 50 RPGs and be like, well, the top 10 games of the year are all RPGs. No one cares.
Wait, are they making a Lego SNES? Are they doing that?
People are looking for maybe 1 or 2 good games of a genre every year. They don't want 7.
Then again, it really depends on the person, though. There's someone that can actually love RPGs and try out all the RPGs that came out this year. And they'll find out which RPG out of all of them were the best and which ones were not that great.
17 of the same genre that are the best.
Not true. Anyways, Dragon Quest 3 HD is out today, and Phil should play that Same with me. Also, just because.
I don't care.
Phil just wants 10 games to be made a year total. Yeah, good to know. And that's why the gaming industry will crumble.
Games of the year. You get bored. That's the problem.
No, Phil, you get bored.
Especially with me, who's a variety content.
No, Phil should never look at the Steam store because he would be like, "What the heck? What's that?"
Creator. The audience doesn't want to see another 700 RPGs.
I thought about Tekken 8 again. Did we go back in time? Is it too late to bet on Trump? Not sure.
They want to see a really good fight.
What happened, Francisco? No, I said, did they make the SNES one? I didn't know they made a SNES. Francisco, I asked.
Game, a really good shooter, a really good adventure game, maybe a good open world driving game, right? An RPG. They want to see variety.
Yeah, he's talking about RPG overload again. And Phil, you can have variety though, but what you're complaining about, you flip-flop all throughout the fucking time. You're complaining about AAA releases not being good, and yet when people tell you to play indie games, you don't even do that. You go back to the AAA games, and when people are telling you that RPGs are good, you're complaining about the RPGs and how there's too many of them.
And it's just...
What's this? Super Mario Simulator? Who would play that?
RPG.
Oh no, RPG's back. RPG back.
Enough fucking RPGs.
Hey Phil, there were shooters that came out, there were platformers that came out, there were other games that were very unique that came out, and yet you didn't even bother looking into those.
We get it. You like making them, but the market is flooded.
Not really.
It's enough is enough. Make other shit. Innovate. Stop being samey. Stop copying the previous work you already did or copying the work of others because you've lost your ability to be creative.
Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. So, Phil, that means that you don't like Metaphor then. Because you said that you wanted to play Metaphor and it was one of the best RPGs that came out this year, but you're complaining that they're doing the same thing that they did to other games. So, Metaphor taking elements of Persona, like Persona 5, with its combat and the social link system, so that's samey all the other games that Atlas has made for like that type of game or that type of genre of RPG. So you wouldn't like that because it's samey and not creative enough. Oh, but no, that doesn't matter because of the setting. Fuck the setting. Look at the gameplay. Hey, Phil, dumbass dipshit. You have any ideas how long it takes to make a game? No, he doesn't. He thinks a game takes like a month and it's done.
Instead...
Yeah, what the fuck is yapping about creativity? He's saying that the RPGs that came out this year weren't creative enough and they were all samey when they weren't.
Make a good game or stop fucking complaining that sales numbers aren't up to your insane expectations because you make the same fucking game 700 times.
Again, Phil, people can actually like a game when they want to play it or when it comes out. People are subjective of what game is good and which games are not good. It's all in the matter of subjectivity. Personal bias, essentially, which you fail to understand. Your personal bias is that you proclaim you love RPGs, but you love shitting on game developers that make RPGs, and you love shitting on them for having some ounce of creativity. Also, have a good night, Senji. You're just looking at all this shit, and you're bitching to complain because it's not benefiting you. Stop thinking about yourself for once in a while, and maybe you'll have a sunnier disposition. Yeah, I never saw the problem with Crunch, by the way. As long as I get the game, that's all that matters. Guess who? Soma! Rebs, you looking... No, I'm not saying that Wonder Rights. I'm not continuing that. Then if you did play an RPG, you would try to milk it for all it's worth and then complain you didn't get enough support. Yeah, exactly. Don't buy all the games at once.
It's a games industry problem. It really is.
Like, you're making it into a game industry problem, but you're not providing solutions.
Games industry has this issue and needs to fix it. And I can't make them fix it. So until the games get better...
What do you have to offer for a fucking solution, Phil? Because all I'm hearing is complaints, but no solutions. Excuses for why you don't want to play them, and that you're looking at your bank account thinking that you need a little bit more. You're not providing solutions.
Better, I'll do my best to maintain...
to
juggle the games that we're enjoying, and to do other content that's...
We're enjoying. Phil, people in your audience don't give a fuck about the games that you're playing. They're not giving a fuck about Life is Strange, like Double Exposure. They don't give a fuck about that one. They don't give a fuck about any other games that you're playing and you think that people are going to enjoy them. Nobody cares. No one really gave a fuck about you playing Bloodborne again on the PS5 Pro. Nobody cared. Nobody asked for it.
Fun too, because that's the good thing is now people don't just come here to see me play games. They actually want to see me do a podcast. They want to.
No, Phil. Your mantra was always they're here to see the game, not you. And now you're flip-flopping, going back to, no, it's about me, guys. You people love me. You don't like the games I play. You love me. When it was always about the games, and then it was about you when it came to money.
See me do a react show. They want to.
We'll play RPGs and complains they're all the same, but we'll still play every Call of Duty. Yeah.
See me do politics content.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true myself. They see Phil for the drama, because Phil's constantly creating drama for himself. But yet, when he sees a detractor covering it, or clipping him to, bring it out for people to see, because, cut out the boring bits and show the main important ones, he'll complain that we're the ones being dramatic. And yet, that's Phil. Phil's being the one that's overly dramatic. He just milks the big hitters. Always. He loves going for the AAA games. I was about to say garbage for a second, but yeah, there are some games that are AAA that are garbage.
They want
to
see Phil branch out and do cool new stuff.
Like what? You doing your DSP versus the internet or DSP reacts in long-form content? You doing politics? You doing DSP throwback? You watching your old content and pretending that you're relevant again? No one cares.
And I appreciate that, because my lore this year was so underwhelming for games.
Oh, Jesus Christ, your lore. You don't even know what lore means. Stop.
And I don't think it's going to get better anytime soon. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. I think it will get better, but it's going to take a while.
You say that about a lot of things out there, Phil, or a lot of games out there, or just anything, but it never gets better for you.
Every once in a while, what happens is in these industries, they get a wake-up call. They get a shake-up, right?
Or you get the wake-up call, but you go back to sleep.
And that's all it's going to take. It's going to do.
2024 was actually really good when it came to games this year. It had a lot of good RPGs, had a lot of good indie titles. Same thing with last year and the year before that. Had good games out there. But Phil will look at the gaming industry and he'll complain that last year had great games, but not this year. And then the next year happens. Last year didn't have great games, but this year does.
Hey.
This year's Game Awards will be interesting. My game of the year is Black Myth Wukong, even though I never played it. Depends. Underwhelming. Sparking Zero, Paper Mario, Brothership. I can continue. Stellar Blade. We'll continue from that one. Sparking Zero, Paper Mario, Brothership, Black Myth Wukong, Metaphor, Stellar Blade, Helldivers 2 at that time. We also had Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We had Persona 3 Reload. We had Unicorn Overlord. We had that. And what other games came out that were really good? Tekken 8. We had that. Like I always said, I think I said Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think I said that one, but if not, I'll include it. I'm trying to think of other games that were out there that were actually really, really good that came out. Rise of the Ronin. There was also Dragon's Dogma 2. And again, all these games are good to whoever plays them. Like, this year was great for certain games out there. And then we also have Mario Party Jamboree, the new one that came out. That game was good for somebody. But again, yeah. Oh, Space Marine 2. I forgot about Space Marine 2. And also, yeah, Erdtree, which was the DLC for Elden Ring. Silent Hill 2. There's that. And again, there's always good games out there. But again, it's always subjective. Gardexter 2. Phil, go eat a Dynamis brick and shit later.
Hey.
God damn it.
After so many years of record high sales.
Yeah, you're so cool, Phil. Can I sit at the lunch table with you? And then you just take his lunch and throw it on the floor and run away, call him a pussy.
Of games, all of a sudden this year, games tanked.
How?
Why? Because you made the same game for the 400th time and no one wants it.
Phil, if you're talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, newsflash, motherfucker, it was anticipated. People were anticipating for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They were wanting that game. The only reason why the sales didn't do well was because, and I'm saying this because everyone else knows why, it's a console fucking exclusive. And you want to know what happened? Square Enix learned their mistake. Instead of focusing on console exclusives, now they're going multi-plat. So they learned their lesson. Again, failure is the best teacher. People learn. You don't.
Because you made 400 remakes instead of new games.
Phil, didn't you just say that Silent Hill 2 remake was really good?
And so eventually...
Correct me if I'm wrong. He was sucking off Silent Hill 2 remake.
People are going to have to change and listen. Right now, they're not. These game makers are not listening. And then they're
Hey, look at the indie developers, Phil. Look at the people that make indie games. They are making banger after fucking banger, Phil. Exophobia, Crow Country are 2 games I can think of on the top of my head that are really fucking good. Because they take influence of other games out there. They take influence like games like Metroid, games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, games from the PS1 era with the tank controls. What was the other ones? First person shooter, like boomer shooters. They take influence from it and make them good. I'm trying to think of other games that are really good that were done for indie games. I Am Your Beast, Angerfoot. Those games were really good too. What was another game that just came out? And it was in development hell for years. Metal Slug Tactics. That game's fucking amazing. At first I thought, oh great, it's not the running gun, because my expectations for that game were not that high. I'm not gonna lie. They weren't that fucking high. They were at least somewhere in the middle. Because when I'm thinking of Metal Slug, I'm thinking of a running gun game, like the other ones. But then I played the demo of it, and the demo kind of opened me up to it a little bit. So my expectations went up a little bit more, but sometimes the controls didn't work out in my favor, but I was like, you know what? It's a demo. They'll fix it when the main game comes out. Main game comes out. They fixed it. And the game is fucking good. Also, March Tribe, thanks for the 5. There are many good games that came out this year, and that's not even counting indie titles that Phil would never play. Exactly. He would never play them unless he has a stupid indies marathon.
Complaining that their numbers are down. Like,
if you're going to say Animal Well, I'm dragging you to a second. I was going to say Animal Well was critically received, though. But again, Berserker, again, that is someone's subjective take on that, though. People can say that Animal Well is really good, while others can say it's not that great at all. Me, I'm in the middle of it. Meaning that it is a good game, but there's some elements that needs to be improved.
You made shit. You made too much of the same shit. It wasn't that you made...
If I'm not wrong, Black Myth Wukong broke a lot of records. Later, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero broke even more records. There are so many records broken this year. Maybe not even many, but some.
Bad games, you made too much of the same games. And people don't want the same game 700 times, right? We need true big innovations.
Look at the indie market.
Games that are groundbreaking. Games that feel like new creative experiences or cultural events.
Okay, the whole thing with cultural events, I don't get why Phil's saying this. But look at the indie game market, Phil. There is saturated with many fucking games out there of different fucking genres. The majority of them out there, it's a sea of slop. But there are good diamonds in the rough in that sea of mediocrity that are really fucking good. But Phil's not even going to bother looking into those because they're not innovative enough. They're not AAA.
Whatever happened with a big new game release feeling like a cultural event? A new game's coming out.
Like what? Name an example. Are you talking about midnight releases? Are you talking about when the Wii came out? Are you going to talk about when the new Call of Duty came out?
You and all of your friends are getting it and are going to be playing it and talking about it at all times.
Oh yeah, he skipped Stellar Blade.
You're going to be able to jump online. There's videos about it everywhere. It's on social media. What happened to that?
Hey, Phil, that's still a thing. When games came out, Baldur's Gate 3 did that same thing. When it finally came out of early access back last year, it had a big cultural phenomenon. It had everyone on Twitter talking about how great this game is. There was multiple pieces of fan art, multiple cosplays of it. There's a lot of things that came out of Baldur's Gate 3 that actually showed that people truly gave a fuck about it. You ignored it. Said that Starfield was better. Then Starfield kicked you in the balls because it disappointed you.
Now
he just wants to feel like he did what he on. He wants to feel like what he did when he was a kid, and he doesn't understand why he does it now. Because when you get older, it just doesn't feel the same. Yes, Stellar Jade. Sparking Zero and Tekken 8 were pretty high for a while after release. That too. Still is for Sparking Zero. Tekken 8, still the same. And also Street Fighter 6. They're still hyped up because of the DLC that's coming out. Not really sure about Sparking Zero, though, but I'm pretty sure they'll have DLC for that.
Comes out, it's like people talk about it for a day, and then it's on to the next.
Phil, there are games out there they'll still talk about it. They still do.
No one even gives a shit that the game even released.
Yeah, what balls? That's a fair point.
The fuck? What happened? Games just...
What happened is that times change. Times have evolved, Phil. Games have either become either too progressive in their own right, or they just don't become interesting anymore. And that's why we just look into other methods, like indie games.
To be these big, exciting events. And now it's just like farts in the wind. You smell it for a second, then it's gone. On to the next fart. Well, I don't want.
Sure they are, Phil. Sure they are.
Want to be a systematic fart sniffer.
Oh, you always are, and also scat humor.
Move this man!
I want to actually enjoy games again. We got to bring back. We got to make games great again.
Okay, Donald Gout. Fuck you.
Make gaming great again.
Okay, calm down. You know what? Just because he's did this.
Please clap.
Nah, god damn it, wrong one. There's going to be DLC for Sparking Zero. Some are coming. Oh, yeah, because there's a new show for Dragon Ball now. Yeah, okay, Ronald Reagan.
MGGA.
You know, I could say it, but I don't want the urban style people to come at me, so I'll just do this. Thank you in advance.
Oh, no.
Yeah, thank you. Stationary. Yeah, don't hurt yourself with that brain process, Phil, because you couldn't do MGGA. You couldn't think of the acronym. I heard they canceled the Marvel Spider-Man 2 DLC. Oh, they did. I wonder why.
Yikes.
Marchab, I would, but I won't do it. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Do that again. There's going to be self a horse. Yeah, it feels it.
All right.
Sad Sony movie.
I know.
I would rather just go watch the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse movie. At least that one was better.
Darzy X says, I think that's what stuttering.
No, I'm not doing that.
Craig was trying to sell. Oh,
Trying to sell.
know. I know.
Twying.
Mr. Shilling Craig, Mr. fucking scam artist over there. Hey.
Yeah, that's very rich coming from you, Phil.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
That is very rich coming from you.
Send money to my campaign so we could do our own game awards.
Yeah, but it wasn't about you, and I wasn't it. Oh, by the way, Phil, I thought you were done talking about Stuttering Craig, that it was water under the bridge. No one to talk about it anymore.
Oh,
remember?
Oh, that's gonna go down well, right? Sure, bro.
What's that game? What's that game based off DSP? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a game that ended up being canned or removed from Steam because someone decided to take it down on Phil's behalf. What was that game called again? What was that game called? I'm trying to think of it. Is it something that Phil always likes to call people a lot? All right, the Detractor. Yeah, that one.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was trying to hype up the thing with it. But yeah, the Detractor, that's a good one. I believe it's on itch.io. It's on there. Yes, Craig equals handsome Squidward.
All right, guys. Final segment. Final chance.
Final segment.
If you want to support the stream, please do, guys. I'm going to be very honest now. Look at this. I'm very nervous. I don't want the streak to end just because we're doing the final react show. I'm nervous right now. I don't know what's going to happen. I hope that people will support.
Hey, Phil, you want to know the reason why people don't really care and give you money? It's because when you do shit like this, when you go after your audience, calling them idiots, and then make an idiotic take, yeah, they don't want to give you money if you're toxic towards them, but you'll have some of them that actually love the abuse because they're very masochistic.
But people really don't support the react show that often.
Because you constantly beg.
So it makes me very nervous. I hope this is not the end of the stream.
Yeah, I would love it if someone actually did call Phil's mom and was like, yeah, your son is actually trying to threaten people saying that, oh, hey, his audience that doesn't like him should go kill themselves, and he wants people to give him money because he doesn't want to go get a real job, you know, because he made a promise saying he will get a real job. He still has not done that.
I'm nervous.
And then he gets a call from his mom.
Nervous about it now. And I'm going to be worrying about it.
What did I say, Philip? I told you to get a real job, Philip. Did you listen to your mother? No, you did not listen to your mother.
Mom!
Mom, I swear, Mommy, I was gonna get a real job, but my detractors. Fuck what your detractors say, son.
The whole fucking show, and it pisses me off because I shouldn't be doing
it. Is. Wait till your father gets home. He'll send you a text.
It's just a picture of a fish.
Now, I haven't had.
But it's not a rainbow trout. It's like a big old fucking bass.
That feeling in a while.
And it's like, Dad, what does that mean? It means I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass.
And I want this momentum to continue.
Big head. Hey, Mr. Big Head.
I want to do the Decades menu on
Rocco
on Friday with all of you. I want to freaking be doing.
Look at this fish. Isn't it a good fish? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Ah!
Rock out!
Stellar Blade. When we hit
Oh, Ed.
276.
Why? Why is it?
Oh my god. I'm gonna sell you a bet.
Right?
You want a bet? I'm gonna sell you a bet. You want coffee? Oh my god. My fish is fantastic. Give it a lick.
Jesus Christ! What has this stream become? It's like 3.5 hours. What has this become? I want the Russian roulette goal for him. I'll tip him then.
Excuse me. Woo.
Vanguard, thanks for the 5. The blindest man isn't the one who can't see, but the one who chose not to see. Phil, you're the man who chose not to see that you're the problem. Always, Vanguard. He's always that man. Big ups, Vanguard. I appreciate it. You made me think of the Cartman that had Kyle's mom was his, right?
Switch to Bloodborne.
Oh, if Cartman had Kyle's mom, it was his.
Preserve the streak. No, we actually have to do the final react show. It's a commitment that I made. The members need to have their final week here. Okay, real.
Oh, Mr. Big Head's like one of those. He sounds like he's like a prude. Like he thinks he sounds very sophisticated, but it's like it's one of those like it's a deep voice. He sounds sophisticated, thinks he has class, but in all actuality, he's just a dick.
I have to do the react show.
I need to actually hear his voice again so I can actually get a good voice. Actually, give me a second. What does his voice even sound like? I'll look that up right now. What does his voice sound like? Mr. Big Head. Oh baby, Mr. Big Head. What does Mr. Big Head sound like? There we go.
All right, give it a rest, you temperamental. How can I rest? How can I rest when I have to spend my weekend with those two pinheads?
Damn it! Damn it!
Ah!
The Tism has a voice. God damn it!
I can't just say.
I had to look at the voice because his voice is like, again, he sounds like he has class, but he always has like a mental breakdown.
Hey, because we got low support today, cancel the react show and do Bloodborne. I mean, we're doing Bloodborne tonight. I have no doubts that the Bloodborne stream will be supported.
No one asked for a fucking Bloodborne, Phil.
But, yeah.
Nobody asked.
Right now, this makes me nervous. Hey, there's a ton of you on the stream right now.
Oh, everything makes you nervous, Phil. Everything has to make you fucking nervous. You leaving your house to go get fucking cookies? Oh, that makes you nervous because someone might glaze them.
Now, there's really no excuse. We got 300 people on YouTube. We got like 30, 40 people on Kick.
I hope that Ludwig beats Phil's ass when he does the Old Hunters DLC, but he might not get to it. He might rage quit it.
All right?
Or wage quit it.
There's no excuse right now. Keep that streak alive. Let's do it.
Yeah, preserve the stakes.
For those of you who begged for Stellar Blade for so long, I've presented the opportunity. Get me to 276. I'll play Stellar Blade.
Yeah, so give him about $40,000. $40,000 for him to play Stellar Blade. Maybe 41,000.
That's not me joking. I will play Stellar Blade when we hit 276.
To think it's the same voice actor, Charlie Adler does both. Sometimes I pity voice actors. They have a good range of voices. They can go from the highest of pitches, and they just sound like a true little snob. And then you get people like Alucard. You fool. There's no such thing as a streak.
I know they announced a Stellar Blade and Nier Automata crossover.
Yeah, there is. It's coming out on the 20th. Can't wait.
It was hilarious because they talked to, I forget the name of the guy who's like in charge of the Nier series.
Yoko Taro?
That eccentric.
Or Yoko Taro, I think. God damn it. I'm trying to look up his name. I think it's Yoko Taro. Is it Yoko Taro? Yeah, Yoko Taro. That guy. The guy that has the moon head. That always looks like a meal.
Dude who always wears the hat. So they asked him,
you could be a voice actor. You technically already won. Yeah, because I'm talking into a mic all the time.
Would you, or, what's going on with that? He goes, I will do every single collab possible. He's like,
yeah, because he actually doesn't mind it. He loves doing opportunities. It works.
I like money. So you know, what's going on with that? He goes, I will do every single collab possible. He's like, I like...
This should be a fucking clip. I will get this as a clip myself. I will get this, and I'll have that as a clip.
I like money.
I like money. Hello, I like money. What was your purpose of doing this whole thing for Stellar Blade? Money.
So every collab...
Money.
Collabs possible. I will do crossovers with every franchise, so just throw them my way. I was like, wow. You know what?
Well, because he's not a douchebag. He's not bringing goals up to do the whole thing with the collaboration, dude. Like, do you not understand that he actually... He is the same motherfucker. If there is porn of 2B out there, he wants it. The man is dedicated to his craft.
The dude's fucking honest. You gotta respect that.
Well, the dude actually likes the stuff that he makes, man. Do you not get it?
Even if you think it's like grifting or whatever.
That's not a grift. He's not grifting. He's actually honest. He's not grifting.
I mean, that's pretty crazy. He's like, nah, fuck it.
You take care of Marsheb. You have a good rest of your night.
I'll put my shit on
or morning, whichever, either or.
Toilet paper. I don't care. You know? Damn. All right, well, guys.
Yeah, damn, toilet paper, scat talk.
Move this man!
Yeah, Yoko Taro is not a grifter.
Guess that's it. Let's end the show. I was hopeful, but I guess not. I guess this will be the end of the streak.
Where?
Yeah,
the practice makes the beggar. The beggar known as DSP.
Going in the towel. This is it. I give up.
God forbid someone does something for exposure. Yeah, my God. And when Phil does something for exposure, the camera was on.
I throw in the towel now. Here's my towel. I give up. I wave the flag.
You do realize that when it comes to surrendering, it's a white flag, right? Not a baby blue one?
59 streams, all for naught. We end the streak today.
You can't even do a proper voice right. You can't even do a voice of class. I wave the flag. Oh, look at my flag. It's just the cleaning cloth. Look at the cleaning cloth, everybody.
You can only...
Look at the cleaning cloth that I use to wipe myself off with. I mean, what?
Grace, 27...
Thanks for the 5. Phil couldn't get cookies because every person is a detractor lurking. He could be working at Burger King spitting on your onion rings. And also, the churro.
$7 on the podcast, so I give up.
Big up, Simulon. I appreciate it.
It's over. It's completely over. All right?
What Phil's trying to do is comedy, and it's not comedy. It makes me want to do this.
All right. Let's get set up for the show.
Oh, Hofter, we always lurk in his head. Rent free.
The react show, that is. Oh, hold on. I received a $2 tip. I can't...
Flexverse, I agree. 100%. Also, what Flexverse?
End the show yet. We will donate $1,000 every...
Oh, Maffey, he always does. He always stalls for tips. That's why he does the stupid Q&A.
Rebirth stream if you play it. Loyal Portiers.
Humor is subjective. Cringe is objective.
So make sure...
That is true. That is true. Berserker. Very much
true. It's worth it for our amazing king. I don't believe you. Here's the truth. Don't donate $1,000, and then I will start playing Rebirth again in the belief that you're going to do that. I don't believe you saying that up front because I already played it and people didn't contribute at all. You understand?
Because you were boring, Phil. You kept playing Queen's Blade over and over. You didn't progress the story at all. You made it boring, Phil. Not the audience. It's not their fault. It's not even Square Enix's fault either.
So, no, I don't believe you. You're full of baloney.
And that's what he wants. He wants people to give him money. Hey, if you give me $1,000, I'll play it. And he always goes to the $1,000 because he's that big of a prick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not money motivated. I'm moral motivated. By the way, give me $1,000.
Thank you for the $2 tip, though.
Square Enix. Full of penny.
I appreciate the efforts.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Okay, what was next? Oh, okay. Can we get to an actual part of this where he actually complains?
Well, let me tell you something, bro.
I'm not really going to do the entirety of this, though. I'm actually going to cut ahead of it, though. See what I can find of it. I'm pulling a DSP reacts and skipping. Yep, roll of goats. Yep, roll of goats.
I had him beat.
Huh? Hold on, Phil. What?
He's not even hard. He's literally...
No, the streak did not die because he kept crying.
Not even hard. If the game would let me control the fucking character...
Rosaline's Phil is saying that, yeah, it was... Yeah, Phil was cut from a different cloth. The Wreck was brilliant. Oh, he always is.
I would have had this one on the first...
Yeah, how do you suck at this game that you played 3 times, and yet for some reason the father... Yeah, Cascagne. Fuck, I can't say his name right. But the father is gonna come beat your ass multiple times.
10-second attempts. But the game keeps...
By the way, the game is not hard. He is not hard.
Fucking around and not letting you control the character, and then they get away with cheap hits that take your whole energy bar. So now I only have
Yes, coin, thank you.
5 fucking bullets, and I'm supposed to be able to beat him? Great.
No one kicks ass like Gascoigne. It's because I see the G, and I just think, okay, is the G silent? Or I'm thinking it's like Cologne, how the G is silent.
I have 5 bullets.
Skipping ahead. Yeah, love that dead air.
Drop blood vials, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, skipping that. I'm just skipping ahead of this because it's mostly just him playing the game and just doing dead air multiple times.
I can't move. What do you want me to do?
I love that whiff. Yeah, whoa, Kimosabe. Dead air.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, he's focusing all right, but he can never stay locked in.
Dude, I can't move again. I'm stuck. I can't move my character.
Don't you just love it when Phil's trying to complain, but the game's audio is like trying to drown out? It's like, no, bitch, we're not gonna hear you speak.
What the fuck? Yo, he's just gonna do the whole fight now, look. Yeah, he actually won't fight me now, look. He legit won't fight me.
Phil, what are you trying to do? You're not trying to fight him, you're trying to cheese.
How did that not fair?
Because he was already in the attack animation while he was jumping. So, no, he's not going to be like, oh, you can parry me, good sir.
How am I not parrying?
Oh, yeah, his dents love it when there's dead air.
Finally, the parries were not working. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to do a charge to R2 and give me that.
Sure you were. Remember, he is a master of all the Souls games, but yet when the game actually asks him, hey, you need to dodge, he doesn't dodge properly. But he'll love to make up the excuse that either A, he's rusty, B, each Souls game has a different control layout, or C, the game just sucks.
Can't attack it. Every time I do, his super armor's through it.
And again, he loves to speak in like Street Fighter terms. Oh, he has super armor. I can't do that. It's called invincibility frames, Phil.
See? He ignored my parry. I can't control my character. Okay. Dude, unbelievable.
More of this.
I can't control the character.
Or another excuse, he can't control the character, yet he's the one holding the controller.
This is fucking stupid shit and it's pissing me
Goat coin.
the fuck off.
Or Goat's coin.
Because I'm about to be out of time.
I'm about to be out of time.
Dumb fucking game. Ignores its own rules.
Hey, I thought you loved Bloodborne, though, Phil. And you bought this game. Fun fact, he didn't get PlayStation Plus, but he bought this game for $20.
I parried him. Oh, ignore the...
I know people are going to say that PlayStation Plus, you don't really have to get it, though, but he bought it for $20.
Parry. Decided this time the parry won't have any effect. Why? Why does he get instant super armor whenever he wants that I can't hit through?
Yeah, Phil does not understand about the principle of being knocked down or staggered. He just doesn't get that at all. He wants the opponents to be staggered and knocked down, but not Phil, though. But when he gets knocked down, the game cheats and the game blows. I mean, the game is $20, though. Not gonna lie. I don't know how much it costs with like the old Hunters DLC. I think it's like 40 or 30.
Beast.
It needs VR.
And now, of course, I'm not gonna have any fucking bullets again.
Whose fault is that?
So boring to have to grind this shit out.
Yeah, it's just like all the other Souls-like games.
It's better later when you have like so many bullets and shit. But this just sucks ass to have to grind and shit to get bullets at the beginning.
So what?
This is terrible.
How? He can't use blood bullets? No.
No one drops anything either.
I didn't know that. I actually did not know that about Bloodborne. I forgot.
No bullets dropped.
You got Phil. You got 4.
No bullets drop.
I really wish that this game would actually be remastered for PS5 or also ported over the PC. This game would benefit heavily on PC.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a rollback, dude. He can't do anything about it. Okay, I'm skipping ahead because this is just fucking dead air. I fucking cannot sit. Wait, hang on. Does he die a lot here? Never mind. I thought he was going to get hit by the boulder. Okay, go back to the Gascoigne.
Only 7 bullets this time.
Oh, where? Yeah, I heard they were working on a remaster, so maybe. Hopefully. How old is Bloodborne? This game came out, I believe, in 2015. I thought it was 2014, but it came out in 2015, I believe. Let me double check that to make sure. Love how you... Yeah, it's 2015. March 24th, 2015. And I love when you look up Bloodborne on Google, it tells you computer games. Like, I know it was made with a computer, but it was out for PS4.
Can't move, I'm gonna die. I can't move. I love getting stuck against walls.
Phil, you put yourself in the walls, Phil. Not even the walls, the coffins. Or tombstones. I meant tombstones, not coffins, or headstones. My bad for... Or maybe some coffins, too. Maybe, who knows. I am not gonna lie, I love the Bone Cleaver from this game. I just love its design. Such a good design. Yeah, look at the From Software shitty camera angle. Yeah, look at the camera. It's so bad.
Get through this. You hit me through it too.
You really thought that you cheesing it? You thought cheesing Gascoigne is gonna do you any favors? He's gonna beat you back.
And then it unlocks for no reason.
Because you're frantically pressing the buttons, Phil, and you unlock the character, or you stop targeting. How does it feel to knowing that we're getting a Horizon remastered PC part for Bloodborne? Shitty, honestly. What up, Luis?
I couldn't move. I'm trying to run right. He won't run right. I'm holding it right now. He's not running right. What the fuck, dude? This is so fucking stupid.
It's like, I know if you own the game like digitally on PS4 or PS4, you can get it for like $10 for the PS5 upgrade, but I was like, nah, no thanks. Fuck Horizon. But also they got a Lego Horizon Adventures game, and I'm like, why?
Fuck did you hit me from that far?
Because he twirled twice, Phil, and you went into the second one.
Oh my god. And then it unselects.
Because you're frantically pressing the button, Phil. Philip has a mangina.
Then it unselects again.
Fair point, Berserker. Maybe a fair point.
Unselected.
Phil's the kind of player that bashes their head against the wall until they eventually win, but then he just keels over and dies.
I can't control my character. He just got me an uninterruptible combo string. This is stupid as fuck. Ignore my parry.
Hang on. Did he just say it ignored his parry? Huh?
Combo string. This is stupid as fuck.
Phil, you did get the hit. He parried, he staggered a little bit, but he took off and you didn't even bother advancing.
Ignore my parry.
Just looking at this entire thing, Phil will make up any excuse why this game sucks. He doesn't even bother going for the parry. He takes the shot. Oh, hey, stagger a little bit. Hey, take the opportunity to do a parry. Nope. Backs away. It ignored my parry.
Can't move. I'm gonna die. Yep. Can't control the character.
I love how the game audio just like cut him out. He's like, I heard he's like, stop.
So I guess I'm not beating him tonight because I'm about to be out of time, and I guess the streak's about to end.
Where?
Because I'm literally done. I'm out of time, guys, and I don't have time to grind to get all these items back. I have no health and no fucking bullets. I'm out of time.
Phil, you have 8 health vials and 5 bullets remaining.
So this is it.
You can just grind for more. Hey, look, bullets. Game fucking sucks. Yeah, he puts himself in these situations where he makes himself stressed. It's like, dude, there's nothing to be stressed about. This is just a game. Move on. And there's Adam with the 50.
So fucking annoying. This game is annoying at part. Only early, too. Like, later on, I feel the game's much better once you level up and shit. But this is one of the earliest parts that's annoying. You don't have resources to fight this boss.
It's the beginning of the game, Phil. It's also testing you. It's also one of those games like, hey, if you can beat this boss, this game is meant for you. But if you can't beat the boss, well, guess what? This game is not meant for you.
And the boss is just annoying as fuck. If it would just parry properly, like it should. But it doesn't. I'm parrying. Oh, I'll decide to have super armor now and ignore your parry.
Shadow Luck still gonna end on time. Don't pay me for double overtime.
If I remember, the werewolves always have a lot of blood vials, but the problem is they hit per ton, so it's
That's
not
what games tell you to piss off and get a refund.
worth it.
I also like the games that actually tell you if you're going to go to the easiest difficulty, they mock you. I love those too. Like Wolfenstein does that a lot, and it's so good.
Try to even fight them. Same thing with these guys, like the big guys. They always drop vials, but then I'm gonna have no bullets. So what's the trade-off here?
Phil, you have 11. You have 11 of both. Biggest mistake, do not target the group overall. Target them individually. It's like one of the golden cardinal rules of Souls games. Target them individually, not all at once. Unless you have actual good equipment to actually do crowd control.
I can't move, I'm dead. I literally can't move. Look what they did.
Down needed the wet nurse was the easy mode in Heretic.
Look where they put me.
Phil, you put yourself in the corner. Just like when you play a Street Fighter, you put yourself in the corner. Anyways, moving on. Oh, hang on. This was the one. DSP didn't buy the PS5 Pro, so what if he did?
Let me tell you something, brother!
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
And let's take a look, because
yeah, look at where the game put me. And also, black begging vest.
What,
or
folks?
shirt, excuse me.
We are still going.
Will his greed or ego will? Rage quit or keep going? I think he would just rage quit on ego.
Wait. We are...
And say that, I'm good at this game. This game didn't win. I won. Quit.
At 61 straight streams.
After you were crying that you couldn't beat Gascoigne.
Of hitting the goals and crushing my trolls.
Bruh.
Man, are they upset. It's hilarious.
How are we really upset about this, Phil? Because I'm not seeing any detractor like go on a mental breakdown and say that they're crying because, oh, he hit another goal, guys. Oh my God, he hit another goal. Sign me into the insane asylum, please.
They have now resorted to his...
Resorted.
Essentially taking things completely out of context on my streams.
I mean, you take what we say out of context, and yet you accuse us of taking what you say out of context.
In order to try to make me look bad. Like, for example, you remember a few days ago, I was talking about my experiences with the PS5 Pro.
Yeah, and you said that I spent $700 on it.
Correct?
He thinks tractors are doing what libs are doing because of election results. He thinks a lot of things.
Now, as I stated with you guys, I have not purchased my PS5 Pro. It was donated to me by a viewer.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that, though, Phil. Here's why we don't believe you with this as well. Because once you got that PS5 Pro and you were going all clown mode with the extreme close-up, whoa, you were doing that gay shit, you never said anything about the guy who gave you the PS5 Pro. You never thanked him at all. Instead, you were happy to play with your new toy.
No intention of buying a PS5 Pro. I told you guys that months ago when it was announced.
Nope, that is a retcon, and we all know it. When the PS5 Pro was like leaked or rumored, he said that he will never get one because he doesn't want one. But then as time went on, he even said that I will get the PS5 Pro if it benefits me. He has said that. And now he had the PS5 Pro and he thought that it would benefit him. Question, who are we upset? I don't know. I'm not sending him money. Are you? No? So how are we getting mad, Phil? Just laugh at it. Yeah, we're not getting upset about it. The people that don't give him money, the detractors, don't give him money.
Already have a gaming PC. Why on earth would I spend $700 on a PS5 Pro?
And that's just you pretending to be a PS5 player. Well, not PS5, a PC gamer. That's you pretending to be a part of the echelon of the PC master race. That's what you're thinking that you're doing with that every single time. But we've seen you play games on PC. You completely bitch when the game crashes, and then you go, well, so much for PC gaming, right? In 2024, making a big fucking joke.
Correct. Like, I don't think I would get my money's worth out of it.
You said that you would get it if it benefited you.
But a fan...
It's the fact they couldn't even do a Bloodborne exclusive patch for PS5 Pro, so there's less than zero reason to get one. Exactly. But all the other games out there that are PS5 Pro enhanced, there's a test that shows that the PS5, the original PS5, can actually run the game better than the Pro. So it's just a $700 paperweight.
Offered and said,
Same with thanks for the 2. Can we replace Phil with Jake Paul this weekend? Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, because he can take on Mike Tyson, because Mike Tyson's old.
Listen, I want to see you unbox it. I want to see you cover it at launch. I want to see you play some games on it.
Yeah, who said that, Phil?
And already, let's be honest.
Then again, even if they did, they would do... Yeah, I think their asses torn apart if they even tried to do that. If they tried.
Definitely earning its keep. I'm playing Dragon Age Veilguard today on it. I'm already playing Bloodborne on it, right? So already, I'm getting content out of it, right?
Yeah, Bloodborne, a game that you already played twice. Once to play it the full time, and then the DLC, and then you did a redemption run of it. And then you did it for a third time for the PS5 Pro that really doesn't do anything to upscale it and does nothing to improve its gameplay and performance. Does nothing, really.
But...
Oh, nice fucking snort there, buddy. Nice fucking snort.
You zesty ass bitch!
In regards to this going on, what happened was... My detractors, just listen to this.
Oh, by the way, he's talking about us again. Guess what? Guess what time it is?
They clipped me out of context, all right? Basically saying something like, yeah, for the $700 that you spend, it's not worth it or it's worth it.
Phil, you said I. You said that if I spent $700 on it. Like, again, you're trying to say that you spoke in a general sense a day or so after you made the video talking about it. Or the podcast.
So I said it like that, and they...
Yeah, what happened was, rule of goats.
Took it out of context to make it sound like I was saying I spent $700 on it.
Which you did.
But if the clip's in context, you'll see it's a hypothetical saying, yeah, that $700 is not worth it.
You did that 2 days after you made the fucking video about it, Phil. 2 days after. So again, this isn't helping your case at all.
I didn't mean that I had spent it.
Detractor equals non-dented normal person or normal people.
But they made it sound that way. So
how so? We didn't take it out of context, Phil.
Now we have morons who are all over coming around saying, Phil spent $700 on a PS5 Pro. Well, guess what? First of all, I just want you to think about that statement.
The way that you're just going over and over about this, what happened was, let's go over this, let's go over that. For someone that proclaimed that this was donated to him, really talks about it like he bought the damn thing. But he's saying that he didn't buy it.
Bill spent $700 on a PS5 Pro. What's wrong with that?
The thing is with that, though, Phil, it's like there's nothing wrong with that at all if you actually would have come out and said you bought the goddamn thing. Like, hold on. If you say, well, you bought the damn thing, I wouldn't have been upset about it. I'll be like, okay, he bought a PS5 Pro. Yeah, sucks to be him, I guess.
Ah!
But the way that you do this shit, Phil, is that you use it as a way to flex. And you're trying to say, oh, a fan donated to me. Why? Because this anonymous fan that donated to you so you can have someone to call back on as a scapegoat for when it fails on you?
Even if the statement...
Yeah, what's wrong with the lie?
It was true. I'm using it for the business. We already got awesome videos on the unboxing.
Are we sure about that? Are you sure? Oh, I have that Squeaks video up. Are you sure about that? Awesome videos about the PS5 Pro. Awesome videos. I already went through it once before when we went over this with the PS5 Pro. So let's go back here, shall we? Let's go right here. Let's go to videos and let's see. Let's take a look at the PS5 Pro. Let's take a look, shall we? What was that? A few days ago? Oh, here it is. It was around this time ago. Let's see. 3.1K views within 5 days. There's that. Let's see. Trying to think of us right here too. Let's see. Moving on. About 1,500 views for the Bloodborne part. About 550 for the daily crap. About 1,600 for the testing of it. And then Veilguard has 2,000. 1,400 for this. And then there's this one as well. PS5 Pro Day, the podcast, which has 1,000 views. When in reality, this really didn't do much when it came to views. Meanwhile, you look at someone like Maximilian, dude. He has you beat by like 20 to 30 times the view count. So yeah, they're really doing good, aren't they? Also, what have you, Emo Snacks?
We're already doing 2 playthroughs on it.
We.
So even if I had bought the PS5 Pro, what's the negative?
The negative is that you bought something that's not really going to do what it's promised. That's going to be it's going to be better than the PS5 Slim or the PS5 Original. It's not even that. So, God damn it. That is a phase of someone that is a liar, and he's looking at his chat because he got caught in a lie. He got his hand caught in the cookie jar. It's like, oh no, the cookies. What's wrong with that? But what about the 2 big bills? Yeah, what about the 2 big bills? What about them? But it's like, yeah, which you did, so why lie? Yeah, why lie about it? Like, Phil, stop saying that someone donated you shit. Like the fucking soundproofing foam in the background. The white ones, he bought himself. He claimed that he bought those. The black and blue ones that he proclaimed that a fan gave to him. Oh, you take care, Berserker. Have a good rest of your night, man. Also, keep cooking Soma for us. You and the rest of the sons of Miyazaki. Keep cooking Soma. But going on about this, though, the black and blue ones, he proclaimed that a fan donated it to him. But then, when he was doing the daily crap, the tongue slipped, and he said that he purchased them. He bought them. And then on the podcast the very next day, he said that he bought them again. And then later on, while he was talking, he said, no, someone donated that to me. So he made up a lie, saying that someone gave it to him. Then the truth came out. Then he went back to going to the lie. Phil is one of those storytellers that can't keep the story straight at all. Nothing happens with any of the good parts of the stories that he's telling. Instead, it just comes across as someone that lies for the sake of lying, and then if someone questions him on it, he bans them.
Bought something for my business that I'm using for my business. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you bought it for your business because, again, you said you wouldn't buy it unless you got a benefit out of it, though. Again,
it's not like it's a frivolous purchase of something that I smashed or I'm using as a paperweight. We're already using it already.
Phil, the PS5 Pro is a frivolous purchase. Even for someone that wants to spend $700 on it, that is overpriced garbage. Or just overpriced in general. Like, someone could buy a pretty decent PC. I'm not saying top of the line with the best graphics card or anything like that. But I'm just saying they could buy a pretty decent PC and play games on it. Or better yet, they could just buy the regular PS5. Either that or the Slim. They could buy that and have fun with that instead. Or better yet, if you had a PC, you could buy a pretty decent graphics card and put it right into your PC. There you go. You could play games better on that than the PS5 Pro. And when he knows he's lying, the Tism and Snorks kick back up always. And him constantly looking around like what he's doing right now. He's looking at the corner demons. He sees Cammy's big fat ass and it's like,
that booty just too fine.
And there's Snort.
So just the actual criticism that, oh, Phil spent that money, doesn't make sense.
Is that really a criticism, though? No, it's a factual observation. A criticism is us saying that, okay, you say that you got it donated to you, but you keep lying constantly about it. If you would actually just admit that you purchased the thing, said, yeah, I bought this thing because I wanted to actually use it for my business, yeah, people are going to clown you for it. They're going to laugh at you. But at least you actually are honest about it. Be honest about it. Me saying be honest about it is a criticism towards you. Honestly, if you want the best take on this, about the whole thing with the PS5 Pro and this, Shinko did a stream talking about this, and his take on it was amazingly good.
It's my money.
Yeah, check out the glaze state from Shinko. It's always good.
Criticism that, oh, Phil spent that money doesn't make sense. It's my money.
Not really. How is that your money when the audience gave it to you or they just tossed it at you? It's not really your money. It's the business's money. And how is it your money when you're constantly complaining that you can't spend it on your wife, that you can't take your wife out for anything? So it's not your money. It's the family's money. It's your, in quotes, family's money. It's your and your wife's money. It's not your money unless you have separate bank accounts.
I earned money making content.
No, you didn't. This is not legitimately earned. If you want to say someone that actually does earn money legitimately with their content, look at someone like, some call me Johnny, when he does reviews. He'll have people that will edit the videos for him, but he pays them. And he actually takes the time and the effort to write the script, get everything set up for it, play the game, buy the game for it. Or same thing with Cat Icarus. Like, those people legitimately work hard on their content, take a lot of time to make sure that the videos are edited properly or to make sure they look good, and then they upload it to an audience. Those people legitimately earn their money. You do not earn your money. You picking up a cup and cheerleading that you need money does not equate to working hard for it. You didn't earn it.
You guys crowdfunded.
I don't have time. I have to spend time with my family.
Funded it, and I used that money.
That is the one thing that you can't say. Crowdfunded. And I agree. Shingo even said that crowdfunding is the worst thing that he could say. Because crowdfunding, immediately, as soon as it's a crowdfunding, it's a group effort. Everyone chimed into it. And then Phil just takes the money, spends it on frivolous purchase, does nothing for his audience, but instead does the, what was it? I'm trying to think of it. Trying to think of what he does. Oh yeah, the Taco Bell Decades menu. He's gonna eat that. You wanna know how much that stupid fucking menu costs? The menu costs $12. Overall, $12 fucking dollars. So that's how much of his audience that he thinks that his audience is worth. His audience is worth, including the DoorDash delivery, $20. That's how much he sees his audience, as $20 fucking dollars. He doesn't take the time to actually purchase gift cards, like for Amazon, for Steam, for Xbox, for Switch, for PS5, or anything of that sort. Or buy games that people would actually want and give them away. He doesn't do that shit. Because he doesn't see any value with his audience. Instead, he wants his audience to see value in him. To open up the Velcro wallets and toss money at him. All the fucking time. And no, I am not kidding. The items at Taco Bell, if you go get it yourself, $12. And if you want to get the deluxe box, that's $7. You want to know how much that costs? If you get that, that's $20. And if he gets it with the DoorDash fees and the tip, in quotes, $30. $30.
Ah!
Phil can't ever look at other people other than numbers. Like you said, he doesn't value anyone. He never does. Hell no, Phil needs that money for his 2 big bills.
Ah!
Yeah, the internet bill, the electric bill.
Need to reinvest into the business.
Need to feed my horse.
Why would that be a bad thing?
Hold on, back up a bit. Sorry, I got lost in a tangent for a little bit, so I have to go back to see what he said.
It's my money. I earned money making content. You guys crowdfunded it, and I used that money to reinvest into the business.
But you don't really invest into the business, though. Again, you're just admitting that you put the money into the business, though. You're just admitting that you bought the goddamn PS5 Pro. And not the fan donating it to you. He must buy Google gift cards now since he has an Android phone. That is true.
Why would that be a bad thing?
Again, you're just admitting right now that you bought the damn thing. That you bought something that would be reinvested into the business. So again, you're just taking what detractors are saying that you bought it, and you're making not the confirmations, but you're making the hypotheses right. You're making it confirmed even more, dude.
That'll be the same thing saying, oh, he spent money on this frame. He spent money on this sign. He spent money on this soundproofing foam. He spent money.
But, Phil, you said that this was not spent by you, that someone donated you that foam, and the white one was the only thing you bought. Everything else, nope, these were donated by a fan. The PC was donated by a fan. The fight stick was donated by a fan. The fucking neck phones that was donated by a fan. All these things that you claim were donated by fans, it immediately comes back up to light that you purchased the damn things.
What are you
Google not street smart, but please give me my hoagie bucks.
talking about? It's not a criticism.
It's a criticism that you lie about it and someone tells you you need to be more honest with it and stop saying that someone gave you money. Or gave you the fucking products. That's a criticism. What we're saying, in your words, it's a factual observation. So you know what, Phil? I have just a clip for you for that.
Get fucked. But then on top of that, it's not even true. I really didn't buy the PS5 Pro. It really was donated by a viewer.
You know what, Phil? You could have just said that, hey, someone donated the PS5 Pro. I thank you so much for giving me the PS5 Pro, and moved on. But instead, you make it fucking worse by over-explaining yourself and over-exaggerating everything about what we say. That buy now and pay later bill on Amazon must be reaching its max limit for Phil. It always is.
It was a viewer who
he doesn't receive packages from strangers, though. That's another thing, too. Because he doesn't trust anybody.
Actually had donated a few other things this year, too.
Like what, Phil? Like what? The PS5 Pro, the PC, the Fight Stick?
So,
what did they give you?
Do you see what I mean? At this point, it's just laughably stupid. It's hilarious how dumb those fucking people are.
Phil, your defense is laughably stupid. It's hilarious that you're trying to make yourself look like a victim here, saying that we're the bad people, pointing out that you bought the damn thing and that we're crazy for it. But yet you're sounding overly defensive about someone telling you or someone said to you that you bought the damn thing. Phil, you could have just said that you bought the thing and moved on from it and apologized for lying, but you'll never apologize to anybody. You won't even take accountability for it. Instead, it's our fault.
They think this matters. It doesn't.
Phil, if this truly doesn't matter, why are you talking about this? Why are you going on and on and on about it?
This is what matters.
Yeah, we're dumb. Yeah, you're hurting my feelings, Phil. Yeah, he hurt my feelings. I gotta go. He hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt.
This amazing amount of support and positivity that I have had.
Yeah, don't do that, Phil. Don't immediately go into, hey, look how much people gave me money. They gave me money 61 times because they're gullible idiots.
And I continue to get. That's what matters.
Oh, they're continue to get it. You're going to continue to get that money. Phil, everyone keeps saying it. We have never seen a streamer more obsessed with money than you.
Not that they're a bunch of losers arguing over semantics and wording.
That's you right now, man. You're the one that's actually arguing this. Just spent his day off downloading every Mario sound effect. No, only 3.
That isn't even a big deal if it's...
Actually, no, I had this one. I've had that one for a while. I just never bothered to implement it till now.
True or not. It's the same as the WWE champion.
Hey, what's up, Steve? I don't want the PSVR 2. It sucks and it's stupid. It costs much as a PS5 and nobody wants me to play it, and VR sucks because I can't interact with the person who bought me the PSVR 2. Steve, you say that, I'm actually looking at my PS5 VR, my PSVR 2 right now. And my PlayStation Portal. And guess what? I can actually use that on the PC. I just need to buy the adapter for it. But I actually like the PSVR 2. Like, I really do. It's a lot better than the original PSVR, and it actually works a lot better. Also, what up, Steve? Hope you're doing okay, man.
And shit.
Hope your cat's doing good, too. Yeah, I'm legit jealous. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous, Steve. So, yeah, because I actually polished the PSVR again. I just wanted to, like, you know, I'm going to play it on this. And I forgot that I had games on the VR, like PSVR, that there were PS5 upgrades. I just downloaded and got all the games on there. Like, I have, what was it? Beat Saber, Job Simulator 2, or Vacation Simulator. Not Job Simulator 2, but it's Vacation Simulator. The Light Brigade, because I wanted to try that game out. It looked fun. Drums Rock, which is really good. And Pistol Whip. Pistol Whip is also amazing. You want to be John Wick? Here's Pistol Whip.
Oh. That's what they're talking about. Me, I'm talking...
I'm actually being given the side eyes by the cat because I've taken my meds before giving hers. She needs to understand that you're important. That you come first. That you're the master of the household.
Talking about 61 straight streams, my friends.
Oh, hey, and guess what? I have 0 fucks given right now. Oh, you could say that my 0 fucks given is my Nikito, don't you think?
Again, thank you to everyone
Yeah, the job vacation simulator games are great. Vacation Simulator, please explain. It's made by the same people that made Job Simulator, but instead of doing work at a job, you're on vacation. But you gotta do work on your vacation. Ah! Thanks mentioning the cat, and now he will be here for 8 hours. 9 hours, actually. 9.
Who's been contributing and keeping the streak alive. Remember, the 2 goals that we're working towards. The first is, this Friday, if we continue the streak and we get to 61 straight streams of goals hit.
Phil, you're already at 61! Ah! Phil, you're already at 61! Then go do the thing now!
I'm trying out the entire Decades menu on Taco Bell for a special edition of DSP Tries It.
It's not worth it, honestly. Like, if you want to get, like, Taco Bell food, it's convenient, but the Decades menu, meh. Like, honestly, I would rather get the tostada, just add some meat to it, some maybe pico de gallo, tomatoes, and a chipotle sauce on it. Then it'll be 10 times better, but no.
This will definitely be more in line with traditional DSP Tries It, where I'll actually be testing various fast food items right off of a menu, right? So that's going to be cool. And then remember, the big picture one. If we hit...
Yeah, so the whole... Again, he only views his audience, like, as a reward for, like, $20 worth. That's how he views his audience. But if we're going to talk about Stellar Blade costs what? $60? And if he gets the digital deluxe edition, it's like $70, maybe $80. Give or take $60 to $80. That's how much he views his audience for Stellar Blade. They gave him $41,000. He views him at $80. And guess what? Once he plays the game, he wants people to toss even more money at him. So he really thinks that this is a big fucking goal, when in reality, it's not a goal. It's not even a reward. It's just fucking stupidity, gullibility, and just over-expecting things out of people. Don't do that. Because the world doesn't revolve around you, Phil. It never has. But you think that it does because you have a resurgence. This resurgence that you're having is biting you in the ass, and it's making you look worse by the minute.
176 straight streams of hitting my goals and felting my trolls.
Yeah, don't felt me, Phil, because guess what? I know people that would actually love me a lot more than you would, because if you try to felt me, oh, where's my revolver? Yeah, I won't miss.
I will play Stellar.
And if they don't, toss the tip goal at him during Stellar Blade. He quits. He did that with other patron and member goals, which should be fully funded by those goals, but wasn't. Yep, look at the Divinity Original Sin 2. He played it for 60 hours, didn't get his money, quit the game, and said that the audience was bored.
Blade. I've committed to it 100%. It will absolutely happen. 1,000,000%.
I highly doubt that this whole thing with Stellar Blade is going to happen, though, because as soon as he sees Eve, he's immediately going to go, ack. Look, everybody. Look how perverted the developers were making this character. Ack. Oh, these losers that bought the game. Oh, they don't know what it's like to feel a woman like I do. Oh, yeah, sure, Phil. Because immediately when we're thinking of feeling a woman, it's your fucking wife, who, my fucking god, looks like a goddamn hippo in a fucking zoo exhibit.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I will play the game if we hit 276. That way we have tied the record from 2020 of the vest streak, and then we can continue on with a new streak. Instead of the vest streak, we can call it the King's Streak.
By the way,
any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Right? There you go.
But then again, you have the King's tax on here, Phil. So what's the point?
Go. Very nice.
He'll just laugh and say he never meant to do it. Oh, yes, he will. He will definitely do that. He said, I never said that. And guess what? We'll provide receipts.
Okay, so.
You don't own cats. It's the other way around.
Thank you guys so very much for your support. Let's get it rolling. Let's get some super chats and super stickers. Let's get some memberships and gifted memberships. Let's get some subs and gifted subs over on Kick. And, of course, tips, which cross...
Yeah, Phil, honestly, you think that you're saying get it rolling like you're Limp Bizkit? You're more like Limp Bizkit.
Cross over everything. Let's keep going, my friends. All right?
You don't view your audience as a friend. You view your audience as just viewers or fucking pay pigs. You view them as money bags, ATMs. You never view these people as your friends. You really don't.
Let's do it. Shannon...
Like, here's the thing. Have you ever Besides, like, the stupid, like, what was it, BB Phil, because he actually, not interview, but he actually interacts with him as well. But it was only like, hey, how's this game? Is this game good? Is this game good? Is it good? Have you ever interacted with people in your chat and actually talked about life? Have you ever talked about how their day is going? Have you ever talked about, like, what's going on in the world? What games they're playing? Any recommendations from them? Have you ever done that at all, Phil? And actually had a civil conversation with them? Because, Lord knowing, you have not done that and never will do that. The last time you had that interaction with a fan of yours, one of them left you behind and you married the other one. Just saying.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, and Derek. Derek's the other one, too. You know, this guy. Let me pull that up. Wait a second.
PDF file Derek.
Yeah, that one. And then you try to defend Derek by saying, oh, you just gotta separate what he does out of my chat and on the chat. He's a nice guy.
And it says only 200 more days.
Literally, the only person he ever spoke with about stuff like that was Derek.
To keep supporting.
Yeah, because freaks gotta stick together, I guess.
Wrong. It's streams, which cross over everything. Let's keep going, my friends. All right? Let's do it. Shannon, incorrect. Shannon says only 200 more days to keep supporting.
Yeah, 200 days. Phil, that was the entirety of your fucking vest streak goal. Because you were asking for $100 to put on a vest, and you did it for 200 days. You didn't do it for streams. The streams never counted. You did it for straight days.
Wrong. It's streams.
And now you're changing the criteria yet again.
It's not days. You're absolutely wrong. You know, some days I do 2 streams. Right?
And out of all the flavors you could have chosen, you chose to be toxic.
Right?
Yeah, I thought they weren't your friends, Philip.
So there you go. A troll in the chat just said, I will never break the vest streak. You know what? You know what? Just because it's going to make you cry, it shall be. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah, it's totally going to make me cry. Hang on, it's going to make me cry. Give me a second. Yeah, hold on, I got to go cry about it right now because I'm sad. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Do I smoke cigars? I have 5 of them remaining. I actually do. Let's see. Don't forget the vest streak was less money than the king streak, and he demands the streak number, not the money amount. That is true. Grimir, thanks for the 5 pounds. The opposite is true historically. Viewers try to talk about their life. He berates and bans them for being negative, derailing his garbage content. That is true, Grimir. That is very much true. Because I do remember this, though. When War Dog Leader told Phil, hey, my brother died and I still function, during whenever Phil was saying, oh, I can't function without Leanna. I can't cook my meals anymore. I get my laundry and blah, 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 blah. Going on about how he can't do basic functional things in reality. And yet War Dog Leader was like, hey, my brother died, and yet I can still function. I can still cook meals for myself. I still go to work. And then Phil went on this big fucking tirade about how, oh, you have to make it about yourself. Oh, this isn't about you. Oh, you want to like go out for your suffering, go start your own stream. And that he was the king of suffering. And then moments later, we got the best clip of, you think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, give us that one. Cigars are for special occasions. Yeah, like next week. I cried so hard. I felt so hard, but in the end, it didn't even occur. One stream. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard he tries. Keep that in mind. In every single game that he played, he always dies.
Because I have losers.
Oh, losers. Oh, guess what? Derek has a new friend. His name. Oh, God damn it, Diablo.
Stalkers.
Phil, why do you have a gin ball next to your bed?
Mentally stunted morons.
Hey. If you're going to play with my mind, I'm going to play with yours.
Who think that they have any kind of an effect on anyone on this planet.
Well, it definitely has an effect on you because you won't shut the fuck up about us.
And the fact that they don't...
Hey, Phil, what about that 8-hour podcast about your pussycat? How about that, Phil? What about that one? How about the podcast? Well, shout out to That Being Said. Shout out to Steve.
Don't give up, but instead they double down.
Yeah, what about this one? How about this?
Iviga.
What about that? You knew exactly who I fucking was the first time you saw my name, but didn't address it. Second time you addressed it and just does.
Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
And then you said, oh, he's just another person obsessed with me, which you already knew who I was.
Triple down, and the
Jesus Christ
fact that they react the way they do when I succeed.
What? Entertainingly? Like normal fucking people? You go into that being said, they're not your fucking dents. They're not like these people in your chat. They're not going, it time go, or they're saying something incredibly stupid. They're not doing that shit. They're actually talking like normal people. They're actually having discussions, not only with the people that are streaming, but with themselves. He even knew how to pronounce your name correctly. Iviga, hold on.
Iviga?
Iviga. No, I know exactly what it is. I know what it is. Hang on. I have a theory. I have a theory about this. He went by other people's detractors content and he heard my name being pronounced Iviga and not Iviga. So that's the reason why. He's going by what he's hearing about other people. So immediately,
Iviga
is done by detractor content. So he watches detractor content. Boom. There we go. There's a theory.
Will be done.
Oh, by the way, we have to go back to this. Try as we may, none of us will troll you as good as your barber does, Phil. Oh, it's an Alex Jones theory. And guess what? The gin is turning Phil gay.
We will hit 276 streams of hitting my goals. We will do it together, my friends. We will.
Phil bought PS5 Pro, admitted it yesterday.
Phil.
Yeah, Phil, you're going to say all this shit about how you're going to hit it. You're putting high expectations on your viewers to give you money. And then once that happens, that you do get the money, it's going to go away. You hit 100 streams, it'll go away. The money will. And then when you hit 150, the support will slowly dwindle. And then your begging obsession will come out even more.
And then
and Vig's theory.
I will make the best playthrough ever done of Stellar Blade.
Let me guess, you're gonna cover your eyes like Smithers with the hook with the strippers. You're like, no, honey, where are you, honey?
The best one on the internet. You will.
And then Cat comes in and just breaks your TV.
Never see someone do a better playthrough.
Hold on, bro. No, bro, it's schoolyard police shit. Pretend he can't say your name. Same as Duty, bro. Yeah, Duty.
Promise you this.
Or Rawfield.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Over on Kick. Let's get some support going. And let it not be the same two people. Let's get someone.
It's really funny, though, that the person that sent him the super chat even used the go to bed meme. He even used that, or they used that. I don't know who it was. He, she, they. They used the meme. They know who I am. But Phil doesn't even know anything about the go to bed meme.
Either become a member or give some.
I blame Atlas for that, by the way.
Excuse me. Become a sub or give some subs over there. Remember, over there, there's all these incentives. If you become a paid sub and you're one of the first 100, you get the Founders Badge, right?
Oh, yes. Going right back into selling out the whole Founders Badge thing I see.
Now,
That's right, everyone. For the first time ever, I, DSP Gaming, am going to do a blind playthrough. An anonymous fan even donated a blindfold for me to use. And they donated me the game.
We have like 50.
That's probably going to happen too. If the whole goal doesn't get hit, someone is going to give him a copy of Stellar Blade, and he will not touch it.
Around 55 people with the Founders Badge. There's still 40 more spots left.
Yeah, that doesn't know the meme of Suffle Horse. You never will.
Okay, if you gift 25.
Yeah, goody gumdrops. I get a special badge.
Subs on Kick, you get a special crown to show that you're part of the VIP club.
What? Like what? Like you think that they're part of the BK Kids Club? Like the cool kids club? Is that it?
Thank you so much for giving me all these memberships. Here you go. Here's a paper crown.
Why does it say BK on it?
Don't question it. You're part of the cool kids club now.
I guarantee you that's gonna happen.
You're part of the Deadheads Club.
All right, so let's get that rolling.
Stellar will rot with Crisis Core. It will.
All right. Okay.
got the drip.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna, yeah, a queen's crown. I could be a crown dent. Crowned wheelchairs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hell, he'll buy it 3 times himself just to not play it.
Well, let me tell you
Like Street Fighter.
something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Oh, yeah. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
All right, guys, so I have something to show you this morning. All right? Every once in a while, I like to do this. I like to show that I have a merchandise store, but particularly today, this morning, I'd like to
Phil, we already know about your shitty merchandise store.
talk about it for 2 important reasons, okay?
Why?
Let's take a look at it together. Here
Why?
it is, Friday Night Fights with Darkside Phil. That's not it. Hold on. Here it is.
What's so special about this? We've seen this.
DarksidePhil.shop. My merchandise store, okay? So,
Chill.
there's 2 major reasons I want to talk about this morning. Okay?
Yeah, the Philomania. You know, because you stole that from the actual Philomania guy.
The first is...
Your ego will not allow you to not shut the fuck up about it.
Right now, this is the...
I agree with you, Darkwater. I cannot get over that fucking haircut. Like, he looks like he's a part of the young youth of the fucking Hitler Squad.
busiest time of year for this type of business. What do I mean? Well, what I mean is, for any business that makes custom products and, you know, merchandise like this, it's the busy time of year. They're going to have orders out the butt. So...
Depends on what the merchandise is going to be, Phil.
If you were looking to possibly get some Darkside Phil merch for the end of the year, notably...
Like, I just got a new shirt in the mail, and I actually ordered, like, it came with, but there was, like, a special deal where it came with a T-tote. It's a tote bag, but instead of it being, like, made with the actual, like, the tote bag cloth, it's made with the T-shirt cloth. It's actually really nice, though. Although, granted, I want to see how heavy, like, how much it could hold.
Before Christmas time.
Christmas.
Now would be the time to place your order.
No, thank you.
If you want to get it in time for Christmas...
I'd rather just buy it somewhere else. I'd rather buy from Fangamer or Yeti.
I strongly...
Or, not Teespring. There's another one, too. I'm trying to think of the other store. Like, T-Public.
Urge you, place your orders now so you'll get it in time for Christmas. I can't emphasize this enough. Already, worldwide, there's been backup in production and logistics and shipping of product. I know this for a fact. Because they were having issue, plus Teespring's been having issue. Everyone's been having issues.
I thought you didn't care about Teespring, Phil. I thought you didn't give a fuck about them. So why bring them up?
Okay? So, don't wait. Buy today. All right? Now, if you buy $40...
I thought he was going to do like a Smash Mouth thing. It was like, don't delay, act now. Supplies are running out.
$40 or more off of my store... It's free,
Sister Anime.
Worldwide shipping cost.
Oh my god, worldwide shipping cost. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right? Also, if you buy some of this merch and you're looking for updates or you're having issues, I want you to know you can email info@darksidephil.shop. That is the email address to use.
Not cultured enough.
For updates, for shipping info, for any kind of, you know, customer service related issue. That's what you need to use.
Who here? Not me.
For a while there, actually, there was an issue. They fixed it, and now everything is moving and going swimmingly. All right? So,
I would have just said smoothly, but you want to be like, I'm going to sound different. Swimmingly. I know swimmingly could be used as well, but no one really says swimmingly as much anymore. If China invades Taiwan, there will be a massive delay on Phil's merchandise. We'll definitely, we should definitely cover this on DS Politics.
I just want to urge everyone, if you are...
No, it's not going on in my country. It's fine.
Interested in merch, you must order soon if you want to get it in time for Christmas, right? Or else you snooze, you lose, they say, right?
Not really, though, because I guarantee you during the Christmas season that you're barely going to sell anything. At max, you're going to sell at least 5 shirts, probably 2 or 3 mugs, 1 or 2 hoodies or sweatshirts, and that's it. And the tote bags, probably 2. You're not really going to see a lot of sales when it comes to your merchandise, Phil. You're not Fangamer, you're not Teespring, you're not Yeti, and you're not TeePublic. You're none of these shirt sites.
Man, this beverage...
It tastes like shit.
Tastes extra good.
Yeah, like shit?
Possibly because I'm drinking it from the officially licensed Level 1 podcast.
I really don't think that that's a officially licensed one. There's no trademark on it. There's no patent on it.
Double-sided mug, which just by complete coincidence, you could purchase today off of DarksidePhil.shop. I mean, what an incredible coincidence that I'd be drinking from the mug at the same moment that we're looking at the shop together on stream.
Yeah, call that mighty coincidence. When in reality, I just call it plain stupidity.
Anyway, So, that was the first reason that I wanted to tell you guys, or talk about this morning. The other reason is because we have a couple new designs. So let's scroll down here. We still have the classic Philomania.
Uh-huh.
The Philomania sweatshirt.
Uh-huh.
The Philomania hoodie. We've got me as Dan from Street Fighter. We also have a nice DSP Gaming logo from created in 2008.
Phil, that's actually based off of Sonic, so you're stealing the likeness of Sonic and Dan from Street Fighter.
More Dan designs on various different shirts. We got the hoodies down here, the Wow Dude design.
Oh. Phil, what the fuck is this?
Ah.
What the fuck is that?
We have a brand new design that's kind of based off of, say, Red Dead Redemption.
That looks like shit. I can't even see the design.
All right, and this is...
Yeah, how is this not copyright infringement?
A logo that I actually had many years ago. Just to give you a little zoom in on the logo.
I can't even see the logo. What the hell is this?
So it's me holding a controller as if it's the revolver from Red Dead Redemption. It looks...
Holy shit, we got a badass over here. What, you can't pull out a gun? No, he's got something more deadly. A controller. Ah! Holy shit.
Pretty cool.
Run for your life. What the fuck is this?
All right. So
that awful truck from like 10 years ago. It does.
You can have that either as a sweatshirt or a hoodie. And it is available, as you can see, sizes from extra small all the way up to 3XL.
Holy shit! Hey, honey! Come quick, cat! They got merchandise in your size! Look, honey! Hello?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We have actually added some more sizes. Because some people...
Who told you to get 3X large?
We're saying, oh, well, I want a bigger size, and you only offer like 1 or 2XL. Do you offer...
For the horses in your life, get the 3XL.
For up to 3XL, and the answer is yes.
My wife's idea.
Yes, as of now, we do. Okay. Some things no. I guess this T-shirt they can only do up to 2XL.
I'm sorry, honey. You can go back. They don't have the shirts in your size. Go away, please.
But for sweatshirts, hoodies, up
I don't think they have tried to kill me yet.
To 3XL. If you're looking for something nice and big for the winter or the fall.
It's my house. I can do what I want. I feel like all this merchandise was donated due to lack of sales to a charity for underprivileged children. They return it. That does not even look like good quality.
It's the route you want to go. So we have this new design, but we also have...
What the hell is that? What in the unholy abominable fuck is that?
This new design...
It looks like shit.
And to be honest with you guys, okay? This is a design that I've actually wanted to use on my channel.
That just looks like shit. What the fuck is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be?
For many years.
Okay, it's a 4XL too. It won't fit.
Years. I've actually had this design ready to go for 2.5 years. But
correction, someone made you that design and then they talked back to you. You kept the design and kicked them out.
If you remember what happened, okay?
Yeah, the white background. Yeah, the white of that. That looks like someone took a sticker and just said, oh, here's a t-shirt. There you go, works.
Okay.
It looks like an N64 controller. But you don't see Phil playing on an N64.
Basically, I kind of got rid of my king moniker for
No, you haven't.
a while. Reason being,
it does look like a claw.
My detractors and haters.
Oh God! So back to us again.
We're so deranged, so unhinged, so insane.
Phil, the only one that's insane right now is you. Like, I think I lost some brain cells because you started doing 3XL, but at least I have sanity left.
That they were
yeah, it's a terrible inflatable fucking crown.
Going around saying hey, he's the king of hate, and he's a racist, and he's a sexist, and
You are a sexist. You are a racist. For God's sakes, we can look at you play Life is Strange Double Exposure, where two people, one's they're both bisexual. Who fucking knows about the other one?
Cope.
And you immediately got turned off by it. You got mad and started throwing a bitch fit about it. So you are a sexist. Racist? Do we need to bring up the top 10 most racist moments?
Is this?
We kept calling you King of Hate, the name you chose to use. Yeah, a name that he chose himself.
And that. And they were going around saying that. And so that king moniker, sadly, was kind of hurting me.
No. It wasn't because of us, Phil. You felt like you needed to get rid of the name because it would do a lot of harm to your business. We had nothing to do with that, Phil. That was you. Also, yeah, call upon the Hate Army. Yeah, remember the Hate Army?
Because of these things.
That was what you called your chat. That's what you called your audience, Phil. You called them the Hate Army.
That people were saying, okay? Look at my mouse is moving itself.
Did he just smack his mouse?
Because of these things that people were saying, okay?
Look at you're moving the mouse. No, what's happening? I know what's happening. Look at it. Let's look at his mouse.
Sadly, was kind of hurting me because of these things that people were saying.
He's moving his foot, and because his foot is next to his table that's in front of him, the mouse is moving to the right. That's what's happening.
Okay, look at my mouse is moving itself.
Isn't that your favorite mouse, Phil? Isn't that? Wait, hold on. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this the same mouse that he bought and he cried and he whined that he got sauce all over that one? Isn't that the same mouse? All that yelling on the sides that you did earlier. I kept rewinding. I'm sorry, Chi. Yeah, mouse drift. Like, here's my mouse right here. Like, it's a plug mouse, and the plug actually, the little wire actually drags it down. If I do it like this, then yeah, the mouse moves a little bit, because if I just do this, hold on, let me get it at a right angle, so that way y'all can see this. Like, if I just move it and I put the wire down a bit, yeah, it's gonna move, because it's the wire. Why would you hit that? He sauced on his mouse, I remember. Yeah, it's the same one.
Because of these things that people were saying.
The sauce is kicking in.
Okay.
Red, I wouldn't recommend that.
Look at my mouse is moving itself.
Yeah, how much was that mouse? $30?
Don't ask me why, because I don't think the mouse is actually physically moving.
No, you're causing it to move. You're bouncing your leg on the table, and it's causing it to move. Because you have that table on carpet, so any movement, it's going to cause it to move.
It's not. Like, I'm holding the mouse. Now,
watch me print. I think he did. I think he might have bought that from Temu.
I'm moving.
Or Temu.
So why is the cursor moving? I have a drifting cursor. Yeah, I really do. That's not good.
So, oh, and it's a wireless mouse, too. They say the best mouse to have, it's not wireless, it's a wired one. You need to have a wired mouse for better connections.
I stopped using...
Yeah, the mouse is haunted.
Using the King moniker.
I think Cinnamon and Raisin are taking control of the mouse and causing it to move.
For a bit, right? I actually closed down my website, thekingofhate.com. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, because you got mad.
And
oh, there it goes,
now,
moving again.
The King is back.
Here
right?
it goes, moving
again.
again.
Back. Not the King of Hate.
Go, Raisin, go! Go, Cinnamon! Oh.
Stop.
What? Did you just hawk tool on that thing?
Back, not the King of Hate.
It's fine. It's not like he uses to play games or anything. That is true. Mice do not have joystick drift. They don't. Go, Cinnamon. Go, Raisin.
Stop doing that.
He did just spin. He hawked tools on What's wrong with you?
Who's with this thing?
And he smacked it again.
Yeah, I don't know. It's slide. Basically, what's happening is it's sliding, drifting right, and I don't really know why.
How does it drift? Mice don't drift. It's not a key. It's not a controller, Phil, that deals with drift.
I'm holding the mouse right now.
The hamster is loose. Yeah.
It definitely can't be moving right, but the cursor's moving right.
Now it's not. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, it's still
not moving.
But you're
I don't know,
causing
maybe I have to recalibrate the mouse or something.
But you're causing it to move, Phil, because you're moving the foot, and because your foot is on the table or by the table, it's causing it to move slightly to the right.
Really weird.
It's the Sliderman.
Okay, so anyway,
it's covered in shit.
Basically,
hit rollback mouse code.
This is a logo that I've had for a while, but we didn't use it for anything because I kind of said, I don't want to be called the king or anything. Well, now, King is back.
The king never left.
And I like this. It's basically a
skill-based mouse making
controller upside down that looks like a crown on the DSP Gaming logo, right? So, we have hoodies and sweatshirts of various colors and sizes available. I'm actually curious. You get white, you can get heather gray.
Oh no, Heather. I'm so sorry, Heather. I like Heather. I like Heather Gray.
I like heather gray. I've always liked
God damn it!
Like that, with that gray pattern that's like kind of like a tiny camo mix.
The Heather Gray looks like something that you would wear in a psych ward.
Pure black or the burgundy.
Red flare.
And then in the sweatshirt, there's also has navy, which is kind of nice. Oh, I like the navy sweatshirt. Okay.
Oh no, navy, no.
Okay. And then a variation of that, if you don't like the crown, but you like the logo.
That just looks like other shit. Whoever said this was AI, that looks AI done. You know, the guy who complained that AI is evil and it's taken over the world, that looks like it's been done with AI.
Also just get...
Heather Gray sounds like she has an OnlyFans.
The DSP Gaming logo, okay? And then, of course, down here we got this, and I actually talked to the merch shop last night, and essentially...
I gotta see how much the mugs are.
Essentially.
I gotta see how much the mugs are. Wait, hold on. Why are the black ones more expensive than the white ones now? Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't the black ones like the most expensive, like the cheaper ones, and the white ones were more expensive? Why is it changed now?
What I want to do is make some more mugs out of those logos too. I said, hey, can we make mugs out of these DSP Gaming logos, out of this?
Racist pricing.
So they're working on that right now, and they're going to add those, okay? So, yeah, all this is...
Yeah, because the white ones were like $1.99, or not dollar, $19.99, and the black ones were $16.50. They swapped the prices!
Coming. Basically very...
Oh, black mugs are always better for, like, coffee. But then again, it depends on what kind of mug that you want, or it depends on what design you want, because I have a black mug that's the Golden Girls mug. And I'll take that one over your shitty mugs any day, Phil.
Yeah, look, now it's going down, but there's no way the mouse is moving down. It's totally not moving down.
It's trying to die. He's progressive.
Maybe if I unplug and replug, I don't know. Maybe the sensor screwed.
He must have noticed it.
Yeah.
Quit Hawk 2 on the fucking mouse!
That's weird.
It's not Andy and it's not Ashton. Stop it!
I wasn't doing that before. Brand new mouse, too.
Yeah, $30 and you got sauce all over it. It's trying to escape.
Crap. Yeah, I guess it's just a piece of crap. Guess I gotta get a different mouse. Anyway.
So he's gonna throw more money into another mouse.
Okay. So yeah, new stuff available.
It's a Hulk North.
On the merch shop, okay? Now, the only other thing is they have mentioned they want to make Christmas designs. And I said, yeah, go for it. If you want to edit any of these existing designs and turn them into like a...
It's a Temu mouse.
Christmas product, do so. But they got to do so quickly. Because like I said, if you want to get stuff for Christmas, you've got to order soon. Or else it ain't going to come. You know what I mean?
The mature adult in me has a lot of bad ideas.
You gotta order soon. Or else, like I said,
it's like I say when you're trying to order a Russian mail order bride.
If you want to get stuff for Christmas, you gotta order soon.
If you want to get that Russian mail order bride in time for Christmas,
or else it ain't gonna come.
Come. I swear, I'm 32 years old. I'm going to be 33 soon. I'm mature. I am a mature adult, goddammit.
You know what I mean? So, hopefully they will actually have stuff done very soon. And will be...
T-Move special mouse. It must have said gamer. It costs $5.
Able to come for Christmas.
Yo, bitch, don't.
Ah! You know, we'll see.
I am mature. I swear I am.
Okay. All right, I'll let you know if they add any Christmas products or anything like that. But I mean, the big advantage is the free shipping. Spend $40 free shipping.
Yeah, spend $40 on shitty merchandise and get it for free shipping.
Cat honey, if you want to get that free toy from Love Honey before Christmas, you better order soon or else you're not gonna come. What's that? You got something from AdamandEve.com? No, that's a knockoff. They had the worst one. Get Love Honey. Oh, God damn it.
And I mean,
do I want to die? Because this is how I'm gonna die.
as you can see, any t-shirts are like 20-something bucks. Mugs are like $20. So just get 2 items, you get free shipping worldwide, right?
Or just get a fucking sweatshirt. Yeah, bitch, I'm spending over $40 on a fucking shirt. That shipping better be free.
There you go. Corsair, Sun over Acid says Corsair's a good brand for a mouse. Yeah, this is a Logitech.
Well, that's your problem. Wait, that is a wired mouse.
Ah!
Why do you have a wired mouse and it doesn't? Maybe it's because the wire's being dragged.
The Logitech wired gaming mouse.
Wait, hold. Yeah, that's a wired mouse. How are you having issues with a wired mouse?
I bought it. Like,
dude, I have this mouse right here. This mouse cost me $20, and it works like a dream. Yet if it moves, it's because the wire's pulling on it. The wire's pulling it down. How the fuck is this? How? Fuck!
RGB and shit, which I didn't even know it had.
It's covered in jizz and swiss.
RGB when I bought it. That's not what I bought it for. But, I bought it because it was the mouse and the keyboard were kind of available on Amazon. I think they were on sale or whatever. So, yeah, this is the mouse that got spilled on. But the thing is,
he must have had a bunch of wires on the wire pulling the mouse. Yeah, exactly that. If you're going to die, no.
It spilled right here on the top on a button. It didn't.
The special sauce.
Spill underneath on the center.
Take care, Francisco. Have a good day.
So that doesn't make sense. That some sauce got on top of it here.
Why don't you clean it?
Right? And somehow the sensor's malfunctioning. That doesn't even make sense at all.
No, it's not the sensor, Phil. It's because the wire's being dragged down and it's pulling on it. It's not the mouse. The mouse isn't at fault. It's the wire.
And in fact, here's something weird about it, right? If I put it down flat and I just leave my hand on it, it doesn't move. Look.
Yeah, we can't see your hand, Phil.
It's not moving at all with my hand's on it. But once I
we can't see your hand.
Remove my hand, then it does this weird drift, but only when my hand is removed.
How in the unholy fuck is this how is he doing this? Hold on. Liquid leaks through gaps. True.
Look, it's still moving.
Yeah, he did. He didn't clean it. He never did. When he got that sauce from the, what was it? The, kebabs, the, yakitori. He never cleaned it. He just, you know what he did, Steve? He took the paper towels and he just wiped it. He didn't take cleaner. He didn't get a wet wipe. He didn't wipe it down clean. Instead, he just wiped it off with a paper towel. He's like, that's good. That's good fucking enough. Ah! This is a segment. DSP tries it. Real life. He treated that mouse like he treated Jasper while getting a retreat. You want some bursts? What the fuck is wrong? Phil, you're a goddamn idiot. You know that?
Still moving. I mean, it could be that the mouse is actually micro moving because it's wired.
What?
And the wire is going off the edge of the desk. What if I do this with the wire?
Then how does that make any sense, though? How does that make any sense? If it's pulling on it, then why is it going down towards you? How does that make any sense?
Hold on, let me test.
The smell in that office is terrible.
This.
He did say he was going to have to clean it up properly later, but he never did. Also, yeah, what the fuck is micro-moving? A ghost in the mouse.
Ah, it's the wire. It was the wire. So the wire.
Duh. but still clean your mouse.
Wire was going.
Counterpoint, he actually sprays Jasper with water, making him technically cleaner.
Going off the right-hand side of the desk, and it was just like a mic.
You want some burrs? Squirt, squirt.
Grow moving the mouse. I moved the wire to go straight, and now it's not doing it anymore. So there you go. Problem solved. Oh.
It's an excuse for someone to donate, then again, secretly purchase a new expensive gaming mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be, but also, wowee, he moved the fucking wire, and now it works. He could have just done that to begin with, but he never did.
Anyway, all right, so check out the merch shop. I certainly hope that you will.
No.
And, again, anything you buy from this merch shop helps me tremendously.
I have a laptop with a wired mouse. I have that laptop for years now, and I don't have any problems with it. But Phil will always have problems with it.
Okay.
Because, Diablo, you update your laptop. Phil does not.
It really does. Like, I make a good amount. Every shirt, I'm making a good amount of money. It's not like, oh, I make $1 per shirt. When I used to sell stuff on Teespring, the profit margins were atrociously bad. I actually make decent money on these sales. So this is a way of, hey, I like Phil's content, and I'd like him to, you know.
When he says he doesn't make any money on that shirt, he made like $1 on it. I think that's all he made because he only sold one shirt, and they took prices out of it for commission.
Oh, I'd like a piece of merch, but I want to help him out too. This is a way to do it.
I think that website has had multiple fucking searches from him. Just him alone.
Okay, so please consider checking out the shop and buying something for Christmas time, all right?
No, thank you.
Okay. Cool.
No, it's not cool, Phil.
All right.
It's actually quite bad.
Enough shameless shilling.
Phil, when it comes to yourself, that's all you ever do. It's just shill, shill, shill. But yeah, if other people are getting a game early and they're telling their thoughts about it, you call them shills. But if you shill, it's absolutely A-O-fucking-K. How long until someone donates a second PC? He's going to buy one on Black Friday. Just calling it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort,
Hey,
snort,
hey, hey.
I got the drip. Oh.
Terrible sound.
It's easy. It strikes me how natural and at ease you are in front of a camera. Have you always been this way, or is it something you've learned to do?
Oh, God. This question. This question.
Basically two things. Number one, when I was growing up and in school, I was basically trained in school to be okay with public speaking.
I highly doubt this.
Like, I entered...
Like, I'm gonna say this because I know, like, people like Steve and all looked into, like, the whole thing with the Dempsey scrolls and the whole thing with, like, his school. I highly, highly doubt that he was actually trained to do public speaking. Naturally, at ease in front of a camera. Project 7 would disagree.
Competitions where I would have, like, an essay. I would read the essay aloud to an audience.
Trained. Like, honed would be a better word, but trained. It's just not a good word.
And tell a story based on the essay. Like, I remember I had one about Franklin Delano Roosevelt that I went ahead and I, said in front of the whole school.
He means he had to stand up and deliver a report. Ah, yes. I can just imagine this now. That he didn't have to, or, like, you know how, like, in Japanese schools, because I'm thinking of Death Note, because I actually rewatched that recently, the anime series, good series. How they would be like, it's like, Mr. Yagami, would you please read the report? Okay, and they stand up, they turn to the page, and they read the actual thing that they're supposed to read, and then they sit back down. That's probably what he had right there. Yeah, also, Franklin Damnable Roosevelt. No way in hell was he a speaker at any event. All that tism and snorting would be addressed. Oh, it would. Definitely would. Like, I could just imagine that report now. I can just admit it. Young Phil with that stupid-looking fucking stash that he had that made him look like he's just like a John Waters wannabe. And be like, Philip, could you please read the report about Delano Roosevelt? All right. I'll do that. Excuse me. Franklin Delano Roosevelt was a president of the United States. He served 3 terms throughout the entirety of his presidency. He knows what it's like to be a president because he was in a wheelchair. What a fucking nerd. He was in a wheelchair. Philip, sit back down. You failed the class. Those speaking classes were not value for money. Oh, no, they were not. Wait, man, thanks for the 5. He is 100% delusional. I wonder if he believes his own stories. He always does. Because in all the stories that he tells, he's either the hero, the underdog, or someone that was always a victim all throughout the entirety of his life. He is always like that. This is a meaningful report. School for special kids.
Oh, early on.
He was FDR was a Jade-style president. Philip, who is Jade?
You don't know him. He's a friend of mine.
I got...
Now that's some robust reading, right?
Used to public speaking, and then, of course...
I don't know if he does. He just needs you to believe them. Either or. Both. Either or. Because a narcissist will always paint himself in a better light than anyone else. Even though he was the one that started everything, he will paint the tale that he was the actual hero and everyone else was an asshole. So, the narcissist inside of him will believe that any story that he tells about himself is a good story about himself, and that should be taken with praise, and money should be showered at him.
Of course, I got into competitive Street Fighter. Well, back in
sure you did.
The day it wasn't...
I used my papers from world history and international relations for my speech class speeches, and forced everybody to listen to my political diatribe. Mr. Koras, you gotta sit down. Stop. Yeah, remember Jay, guys? Yeah, remember him?
You sit at
8-time Senate meeting. Big budget too high for a Roosevelt.
Home behind your TV.
Or it's Roosevelt.
On the internet, it was you.
Yeah, both will work. 8-time ass country, what do for me? Fear, 8-time fear.
Go in person to
guys.
The arcade, and you play against someone in person. So you're on blast. You're publicly performing.
Like you're some kind of a band. You're a System of a Down. You're Serge Tankian going up on stage and performing a song. You're Darren Macklin on the guitar. You're Shavo Odejan playing on the bass, and you're John Doloman. Or, yeah, Deloy. I don't know how to pronounce their last names. God damn it. But still, you're the band performing, and you have to make sure that the show runs really good.
In front...
8-time me. He talks about debate class, isn't he?
Of people, if you...
I think he's talking about... Now he's talking about the FGC.
You suck, you get exposed, and everyone makes fun of you, right? So I got used to having that level of pressure.
Phil, you're just saying that you sucked at the game.
You know what I'm saying? Like, early on...
Stop it. Get some help.
My life. So then later on, when it came to, I need to do public speaking, I need to lead a group project at work, or I got to do this or that, or never was I ever nervous or anything like that.
I kind of think so. I think the same thing with that, Spanreich. Steve kind of does look like a combination of like Surge from System of a Down, but there's one more person I'm thinking that he's a mishmash of them.
You know, ever.
But Surge is a good one though.
And so it was just kind of natural when I started on YouTube and I started recording for a camera. It didn't really bother me.
Because no one would see you, Phil, because you're talking. But even then, though, there was a lot of dead air, and you sounded like you were nervous.
Admittedly...
Geddy Lee? I can see Geddy Lee.
It's easier to record in front of a camera when you know it's not live. Because when it's live, oh crap, now there's...
Wayne Static with straight hair. Wayne Static is alive. He just goes by the name of Steve.
Hundreds of people, if not thousands, watching you.
Maybe Ted Nugent.
And anything you do, you know, oh my god, right now... If I fart, you guys hear it and everyone makes fun of me, right?
Move this man!
If I fart on camera, but it's not live...
Please stop.
You know, you can take a second.
Dead air and ignores True Horse opinions on his own online persona performance. Yeah, please stop.
Take.
You know, yeah, push it all out.
No, but it's definitely something you grow into, and... You know, I eased into it over time with various different things I did in my life, and now...
Wait, Phil, so you're talking about public speaking. They're talking about... But that's the thing that makes no sense, though. Talk about in front of a camera. What you're talking about now, you're not... Yeah, like the May 1st burst. Oh, the camera is on. This is so stupid, though. He's talking about the person that was asking the question in front of the camera. Also, that chat did not move at all. Because you know it's quiet and dead. But he said in front of a camera. He never said behind a camera. He never said that. And Phil's like, oh, if you're behind a camera, then you can perform better. Yeah, because the eyes are not on you.
Oh, it's nothing. It ain't a big deal at all.
Phil will never have catch crush fever.
All to me. get in front of a camera and talk to an audience or anything. No
Rich for Review Tech USA farts and burps on his streams. It's quite entertaining. It depends on who you ask, really.
big deal.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Katie, stop.
Was I ever physically or emotionally intimidated by other gamers? Yeah, back in the day, I always said this, that arcades back in the day was like a locker room deal. Almost kind of like you were getting freaking hazed. You know, you play the game, then after the fact, you might still get shit talked to you even if you won. Like I said, there was a guy, he
Jesus Christ.
was completely joking. He was not a real bully. But he was a big-ass white guy. He was like a big, muscly dude that would play Street Fighter. And if
yeah, Jaha and Mike Watson, they say differently.
I remember I was a teenager and I would beat him and he'd get so upset. He'd pick me up and he would turn me upside down like he's gonna do a tombstone pile driver in the middle of the arcade like the Undertaker. He says, "This is it. Now you're gonna get it because you beat me." And everyone would laugh, of course. He wouldn't actually do it.
I'm just thinking at this particular point, I don't think that he was doing it playfully, Phil. And if he was trying to do this, yeah, this whole thing that he's saying is a fucking lie. If he's doing this, like turning you upside down, he's not doing it in a playful way. He's trying to take your quarters out of your fucking pants. He's trying to he's doing a shakedown on you, getting your fucking coins out of you. If that was the case, and he would just take your coins and run away so you don't get to play again. Jesus Christ.
He would just pick me up like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone.
But if that was the case, though, Phil, that would be assault. It would be assault, and they would kick him out. And they would possibly ban him.
So,
see, I keep saying I can overhead press Phil and throw him. This guy's picking him up and holding him upside down. Yeah, it's a shakedown. And Phil liked it. He got... Dude, did you just get a chubby from that? Fucking freak.
Oh. You know, that's how it was back then, though. I tell you, it was
that you were bullied. Gotcha. We know.
Zany, crazy.
I think Phil's seen too many bully cartoon shows. I think he did.
Days today, the fighting game community literally is a bunch of sissies.
Shut the fuck up! Jaha would like to have a word with you.
I'm sorry, they just are. Like, someone talks shit to me online. Dude, people used to fucking, like, you know, threaten you in person, beat the shit out of you in the parking lot.
Phil, stop bringing up the whole thing about you being beaten up in the parking lot. Yeah, Jaha and Mike Watson would come to you. Jaha's about to beat your ass to the fucking ground, and you got on your hands. You were like this, on your knees, and you're doing the prayer hands, going, "Please, Sir Jaha, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm nobody's bitch." Like, you would just do that shit. And then apparently you gave him $10, and that was the end of it, because Wisconsin put a stop to it. I had to cry to get out of fights. Everyone else had it so easy back then.
In fucking arcades back in the day. You're mad because someone on there.
I highly doubt that anyone actually caused physical harm in an arcade. The only person that would be stupid enough to try to do it is you. You would pull out a pocket knife. Hold on, let me give it a second. God damn it, I had a drink here and I dropped it. Give it a second. Like, you would just come out with somebody's like, "Oh yeah, you lost? Oh yeah? Guess what? I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna cut you up." They would punch you in the face, take your knife, and sell it.
Your stream said naughty words about you and said that you were a scrub? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Phil is a massive cunt. He always believes that his stories of him being the victim are always true, and that he's a good person and didn't deserve any of that. But the bottom line is that Phil is a massive cunt.
Man.
There we go. Bad words. Because that's what Phil is.
You're out of your mind.
You're an idiot. Yeah, that's where the post-nasal drip started. Oh, nice blow into the mic. Yeah, twisted tea can for Phil's face. Whoa, let's talk about this. The only person in this world I'm afraid to fight is my wife. Yeah, don't ever piss off your wife. Don't ever piss off your significant other, because, yeah, they could destroy you.
All right, that's enough reminiscing.
Who is the one that blocks anybody that teabags? Hey, it's Phil.
For today about the old days. All right. Well, thank you guys for chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
No, I did not enjoy that. No, not at all. No, sir, I didn't like it. Okay, this, I saw this as a clip, but I did not see what happened.
Well, let me tell you.
All I saw was the thumbnail for it. I think we're almost done.
Something, brother.
Snort, 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 Cody. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Yes. Mario music.
All right. So, two things. Number one, it is kind of a bummer when I'm playing on PS5 Pro, I can no longer play you those clips. You know, it's nice to do those clips.
Hey! I was getting lost in the Mario music.
During a break, and I can't do that.
Cat's special move is the big belly slab. She's E-Honda.
When I'm on PS5 Pro. That's number one. And number...
I hope Meerkat's doing good.
Number two, I'm just going to say this.
I know he's on break, though, but I hope he's come. Did he come back, for that being said? I don't know. Did he come back?
I'm about to start banning people because there are trolls who are sitting in both chats.
Oh, great. Trolls, huh?
Saying things like, so...
I missed the podcast because I was actually sleeping.
Are you going to support? Who's going to hit the goal? Are you going to... And it's not your place to do it. Like right now...
Are you going to support?
There's people who are harassing Iron Chef Sakai, and I'm not going to have it. So this...
Stop hurting my sugar mama. Oh, I see. Stop it.
Person's getting the fuck out of there immediately.
Stop it.
I'm not going to have you sit here.
Bullshit, you were sleeping. I've actually been sleeping a little bit more recently. Because for some reason, I just have been really good sleep recently. I blame the gummies.
Here's another one. Here's
Rip Meerkat eaten by Catbot. No. Better yet, Rip Meerkat arrested by Officer Sanders. There we go. Meerkat was working at Microsoft and wasn't there. Okay.
Dude, so I'm just gonna...
I did see a little bit of it, though. I caught a little bit of it before I had to go to work, and I did see that. I was kind of confused. My apologies. Only he is allowed to bully Iron Chef YC.
Ban them, because you know what it is? These are troll accounts. People who sit there and are gonna harass regulars. Saying shit like that. It's not your...
Hang on. Vanguard, I got you. Thanks for the 2, by the way, and also...
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
...place to be telling people
I miss Smokey.
To support the stream. If I'm here and I want to say, hey, please support the stream, let's hit the goal.
You do that all the goddamn time, Phil.
It's my job, it's my business.
Uh-huh. But yet, you say you don't want to do that anymore, but this has been coming around way too fucking much. How many times have you begged throughout the entirety of Dragon Age? Like, 50?
Literally, it's my business. I own it. If you do that, you're out. Fuck you. To sit here and be harassing other viewers and shit, get the fuck out. So, you know, and it's not on Iron Chef.
Edibles don't hit me like they once did by Matt. Yeah, but man, they'll help me get a good nap. That's what happened with me.
Chef Sakai to be sitting to be the person to save the stream or anything like that.
You have 2 to 3 people saving the fucking streams for you every time. Throughout the entirety of Bloodborne, you cried that you couldn't beat Father Gascoigne, and then you're like, oh, I can't beat Gascoigne. No, I can't beat him. Here comes Adam.
Them, if they want to support today, they do. If they don't, they don't.
And yet you complain that you were having the same 2 people bailing you out, and you want someone new. And then when someone else doesn't come in, Adam swoops on in and gives you money. Beg, beg, beg. All I see you do is beg, beg. Gascoigne, beg, beg. All I see you do is beg, beg. Motherfucker, you just beg.
So, that being said, folks.
Imagine if someone took the beg song that Meerkat did and made like a corn version of it. You just hear like Jonathan Davies scatting. He's like...
We've got about half
I'm sorry, I did him a disservice. I'm sorry.
An hour left on the stream. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream. I'll be honest, it's a slow-moving game, but I've enjoyed it.
It's an RPG.
I'm having a good time with it.
I highly doubt that.
To see more.
The new Dragon Age is kind of ass compared to Inquisition.
Right? I'd like your feedback.
Yeah, it's a beg on a leash.
On that, but I'd like to see more. I would like to do another stream of it, later in the week as I scheduled for Thursday. Let's hit the goal. We have 30 minutes left to raise $37. It's not...
No, actually, Sister Anime, I've been hearing a lot of people tell me, good friends of mine, that I asked about Veilguard, if they're going to get it. They said no. The only good one was Origins. The second one, no. Inquisition was okay, but not as good as the first one. So, your opinion about Dragon Age Origins being the best one? It's actually a well-respected one.
Not a big deal. It's serious, like...
Adam is using NDIS or Central League payments from Australia.
Very easy to do. So
feeling like a freak on a reef. The stream will take a part of me.
someone, anyone who wants to do it, you want a tip, you want a super chat, some gift.
Please give me a fucking tip, or else I'll go to bed and I'll rip.
The memberships, some subs, anything appreciated. Let's hit it by the end of the stream. If it ends, it ends, and that would really suck with all the work we put to hit this streak as far as we've gotten it, and then we're halfway through the week. The reward is already halfway earned.
Yeah, earned. This is never earned with you, Phil.
If it ends, it ends. Right?
Oh, where?
Okay.
I'll rip, and I'll rip tea. Rip tea.
Okay, I'm back, and let's continue. So
back to YouTube voice.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Alright, what happened next? Luckily, I've been getting some short clips. Oh, the last one's a duty one. Oh no, it's a duty stream. Oh no.
Cope. Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Why'd you leave your tips up on the table? Why'd you leave your tips up on the table?
Snort, snort.
I cry when OIC I goddamn, I had something good with this. The only thing, I can't really do like a lyrical parody of Chop Suey. It's really hard to do. Like, why you leave the tips up on the table? It's a good one. But I'm just thinking of like System of a Down's like Toxicity, the toxicity of this piggy in the city.
Snort, Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go.
Yeah, I mean,
but it's like no money on the streams, money on the pig roach.
I used to Prestige ages ago, but I haven't even played one enough in recent years. I think.
There you go, create another account.
Prestige, have I? This is the first one I've played a consistent.
You're starting to sound like Phil. No, Zalis, I'm not like Phil. Get back. Dead eyes.
An amount of in order to be able to Prestige. All right, so I Prestige. It's going to be harder for me. Now, please support the stream. Reward me.
What? Huh?
Reward me for my efforts.
Reward me for going Prestige in a video game. Oh my god, please give me money, please.
All right, let's do it.
Give this man a tip.
Let's get some support, and I've got.
It's only $1. That's right. $1, 1 Prestige.
Cope.
Literally 0 support since I started playing tonight, right? Let's get some support in.
Are you gonna look into the season 1 of Black Ops 6? I'm gonna see the Black Sail pack. I got the Vault Edition. Me too. And is it out already, like in game? Because I was trying to look for it, I couldn't find it. But then again, I was doing it on the portal. Not a good thing.
Right now, someone do a support, right? Anything. Do a tip. Do a super chat. A sub. A membership. Something. Right now.
Entitled little cunt.
Immediately. Immediatamente.
¿Dónde está biblioteca? Yeah, please, give me a tip. Give me mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Por favor. Gracias. Vaya con Dios. Hasta de luego. Even call it Beg. I could see Beg of Death being a good fucking band. Like a good parody band of Phil. He's determined for that support. Yeah, by doing no work, no effort. $15. $666, $2, and that's it. And you got some other tips too. Or super chats, who cares? Oh, hey, look, 99 cents in Australian from Mitch. I think I like Mitch the Print
of kills here. Mitch the Plant doing a $1 Australian super chat, which is 60 cents. Which I'm not even going to add to the leaderboard because it's not even enough for $1. It's not even enough to move the needle.
So let me get this straight. So if you get money and it equates to $2.67, you immediately equate it to $3. But this person gives you 60 cents. You demanded the support, and all the goddamn sudden you're like, no, I don't like that. It's only 60 cents. Get the fuck out of here. Give me real money, please. Don't scam me.
I'm sure you could have scrounged up more than 99 Australian cents. Come on.
This is how ungrateful Phil is. This is how grateful he is. There are a lot of people out there that don't make money on their streams. That they actually, or if they do, they don't make a lot of money. And you know what? They're grateful for anything that they've received from their audience. You do not. Anytime you see someone that gives you $1, that's never good enough for you. You want someone to give you $100, $50, or better yet, $750, $2,400. Because anything that people give you, it's never fucking good enough.
Now you're just trolling. You know it too.
How? You were demanding people to give you money, and someone gave you 99 cents in Australian, and that's not good enough.
Team deathmatch.
I fucking got stuck now. You see this bullshit?
I got the drip. Go.
I hope to God that your PC that you have crashes on you and it never boots up. I hope it does, and I hope you cry about it on stream. And I hope to God that it actually gets revealed even more that, oh yeah, that money that I bought this PC for, it's fucked now. I hope I hope that fucking happens. I really, really hope it happens. Anyways, unrecorded bag segment. This happened yesterday at his night stream when he got back and he played Bloodborne, which again no one cared. Bag segment. Please hit. My electrician has to come out and get again.
Camera is screwed up. I have to fix it because of some stuff that was going on today, which I'm going to tell you about. I had to rearrange stuff.
Is that the reason why that you took the day stream off, or the day stream off is to do the electrician? Is that it?
Temporarily.
Or Cat had to do the electrician?
I'm thinking maybe, can I just rotate this? Instead of moving the tripod, I guess I could just move the tripod a little.
Holy snorts. Holy snorts. The DoorDash is due.
It's still not centered. It has to go a little bit further.
Blue's good, dude. The DoorDash do.
That's about perfect, actually. About where it usually is, right? Yeah, that's about right.
I couldn't even tell because I'm seeing that in the background, and I'm just like, damn, something didn't go right with his fucking goddamn electrician.
Okay, yeah, it was all
beg in peace. Remember, he wanted to be left alone for an entire year so he could beg in peace. Yeah, Charles, stop bothering me. I'll give you an olive branch. Stop bringing up my begging, okay?
Off a little bit. So, I hope you all had a good day. My day did not go as planned whatsoever.
Oh, poor baby.
So, one of the reasons,
and I don't give a shit. Whoops, next. Hey, it's a Civic video. William Shatner's Tech War, Flight of Fantasy.
I couldn't be here earlier today for a stream is because, as you know, I've been trying to do stuff around the house, and I have to schedule it at times when businesses and things are open. You know, it sucks because...
I mean, Phil, by the time you go back to stream during the night, the businesses are still open. But if you're talking about electricians, fine, who cares? Then again, I don't care.
I don't care.
My business can be at any time. I can literally stream, like, you know, daytime, nighttime, and I do. I have day stream and a night stream. But most businesses are only open during day hours. And so I've told you guys that I had plans to do a bunch of stuff around my house. And one of the things that I had plans to do is get ceiling fans installed in my house.
Yeah, wasn't it because that cat broke it?
Result of me actually making more money this year, thanks to you guys. I was like, oh, I want to do some upgrade.
You mean empty the garage of cat shit and also styrofoam and garbage bags?
And my lamp downstairs that I have above my dining room table broke about a month and a half ago.
Yeah, because your wife broke it. Because she was trying to clean it. She fell over. She grabbed a hold of the fucking ceiling fan and she broke it.
Ripped out of the ceiling. Was
poor baby. Can't believe capitalism doesn't take your schedule into account. Yeah, it's like, can you hurry this up? I have a stream to do. And then the guy just stares at him like, the fuck you say, you little bitch?
Dangling, had like wires hanging out.
Yeah, and whose fault is that? You didn't even turn it off, did you?
And so I had no light down there for like a month and a half.
Oh, where?
We finally got around to getting ceiling fans for in here and also for down there. And also...
It feels good too. Weekend too.
To have time to schedule an electrician to come out and install these things.
Or it's like Phil Skidoo, your wife is due. Tyrone's baby.
Because the thing is, my house has wiring from the night.
I'm not entirely sure if Kat is actually breaking everything or he just blames her for everything. I'm going with the latter because he always likes to blame his wife for anything that doesn't go well in his house. Like if the washing machine is fucked up, it's her fault. The vacuum doesn't work, it's her fault. The dishwasher, her fault. Anything is her fault. Never his.
1990s. And some
Oh, hey, Tyrone, you're an electrician too?
of the wiring I know for a fact has issues.
Yeah, okay, if you can come with me, this is where the wires are. It's like, sir. Hey, sir? Hey, why are you going upstairs? It's right here.
I was worried that that ceiling fan, that when it had fallen, probably would have like damaged stuff, which it very well could have, right? Like could have damaged a bunch of stuff.
Like what?
In the wiring when it yanked down so hard.
Yeah, in order for that to happen, something had to be like ripped out. Like you had to actually put your weight into it to bring it down to the wire to like hanging down, Phil.
So basically, in a nutshell,
stupid idea is her idea. Chair spin, Skittles. Yep, all her idea.
I had an electrician come out here today.
Tyrone wears many hats and wears many disguises. He's like Agent 47.
A very nice guy. And basically, he spent over...
First off, what kind of ladder was it? And what was the weight limit on it? Plus, why was Kat even on the ladder to begin with? I'm going with a step ladder, G. I think he was going on a step ladder because he said that he was like... She was on a step ladder trying to clean the fan... And then all of a sudden, she was trying to clean it, and then she yanked on it, supposedly, and it broke.
2 hours alone.
Oh no, Tyrone spent 2 hours with you? Did he let you clap your cheeks?
On the ceiling fan in the dining room, trying to get this stupid thing to work, and he couldn't get it to work. He tried completely rewiring the box. He tried changing the switch. He tried like everything, okay? Basically, the problem is...
I love how he's assuming that the guy that came over, the electrician, didn't know what he was doing, and yet Phil's making him look like he's an idiot, though. It's like, dude, if he can't figure out what it is, he's going to spend some time to try to fix it.
The fan works, but only the light portion. The motor doesn't work on the fan. And it's a brand new fan. I bought it from a local store. Basically, he turns...
Yeah, rewiring the box. The breaker? The circuit breaker? Rewiring the box? Hello?
It on it goes one rotation.
Of course, it was Kat who broke the ceiling fan. It's always someone else's fault, but never Phil's. It's the same thing with the fucking the washer was not working, and yet for some reason when he's doing the washing machine, uneven load.
And then it turns off, and then it turns again, and then it turns off. It won't get rotation. And at first he thought it was the wire. He's testing everything. He did everything he possibly could, and at the end he goes, "The only thing I can figure out it's the fan is faulty." Because I know that sucks because that's the thing that I can't fix and you can't fix. It means that you got to take this thing back and get another one. And I got to come out here.
Yeah, that's another thing that makes no sense. He said he had to order things online. So I highly doubt that he went to an actual store, to purchase a ceiling fan. I highly doubt he went to an actual, like a Home Depot or a Lowe's to find a ceiling fan. This story... I'm calling bullshit. So you know that whenever Phil tells these stories, that you know that the narcissist inside of him is actually coming out even more. So you know that he's making shit up.
Again, and I gotta reinstall this next one.
I really hope the electrician was like, yeah, the last guy put it in backwards. I gotta have to redo it for $10,000, or else your whole house will be set on fire. Yeah, why would the electrician talk to him about this? He won't, though. Like, the only thing that the electrician would talk about, he wouldn't talk about the fan. He would talk about, like, so I ended up he'll tell him, like, hey, I fixed this, I fixed this, I fixed this. Here's the invoice.
Which sucks.
Bro's being conned by the electrician to pay for another appointment.
It's just a waste of everyone's time. His and mine, honestly. Because he got a faulty product. So, that really sucked. Like, he spent 2 hours.
That's another thing that the electrician would have. They would have a power tester. They will have a little tool, like, I was going to say a toy. They'll have a tool next to him to actually see, okay, this is actually on. And they'll actually point at it and say, okay, this is on. And if it doesn't make a noise, it's off.
Trying to get that thing installed working, and he couldn't do it.
Oh, so he couldn't do it. He was incompetent.
The guy was so nice, he actually said, well, since you have no light, you haven't had a light, I'm just going to install a basic light. So I have light bulbs. So he just installed a basic light, so I at least have a light in my dining room now.
Wait. So let me get this straight. So nothing would work, so he's going to put in a basic light. So in that, screwing in a light bulb. So he just had like that in his little truck that he has that comes over to look at the electric. He had like that part there. Just there. So he can actually put it in there. Just do it. Not even bother testing it. And put in a basic light. Yeah, I'm calling bullshit again. Yeah, sir, please. That's not a toy. Yeah, the electrician definitely had a tool standing next to him. Yeah, he has a haircut and patchy goatee.
So, and then, but then he did.
Yeah, he just had a light bulb sitting around and used that to make a light. Yeah.
I did install the ceiling fan here in my office. It's right here. It's working right now. The ceiling fan is circulating the air in my office nicely right now. And it actually has some pretty good light settings.
It was a taken off from another job. But how would it work in his house, though? Like, he had to get a right tool for the job and the right parts for it. So that's not a good idea. Wait.
There you go. That's the standard, and it actually goes between various settings that are bright.
Hold on a second. I'm looking at this right now. So, okay. No, I'm not allowing to show my location. No, fuck that. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna do something really quick, just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay, ceiling fan with light and remote. Yeah, okay. I highly doubt that he spent less money on it, because, yeah, so he had a dimmer switch installed. So that's what it looks like. So looking at these, yeah, so let's see. What type of remote is it? A black one? So he probably spent around 116, 115, 114, 189 with the box. So that's 160, 149, 124. So he spent around 100, like about 120 to $180 on a fan. And I get it. They're expensive. I know. But still, regardless.
And dark. It has like a dimmer, which is nice. And I've never had.
Yeah, it has a dimmer on it.
I have like an LED light in here. I've always had a crappy ceiling light that was a piece of junk that didn't even work.
Hey Phil, I actually have a ceiling fan right above me that actually has the light bulbs in there. I have no issues with it.
Not that I was going to ever use this on a stream. I won't. But this is for, when the stream's off and I need to see in the office and everything. Pretty good. It's on right now, full circulation. It's working well.
Yeah, what Phil's talking about, he thinks this is an LED. It's not an LED light.
Air is moving through the office.
God, oh God, he's taking a sip. Ah, damn it.
Oh no, the fan.
Yeah, you can have a dimmer on regular lights.
Was not cheap. The ceiling fan for downstairs was just under $200. I think it was like,
give or take, it was probably for his ceiling fan alone. He probably spent about $150.
160 something or 170 something. It was not.
Yeah, does it have a remote too?
Not a cheap ceiling fan that I bought or anything.
Yeah, where'd you buy it, Phil?
It was just very annoying. Yeah.
Phil loves LEDs. He even likes the RGB ones. I think he was mad that it didn't have an RGB, so he turns it on. It's not flashing red, blue, pink, purple. And he's like, aw, it's just a regular white light. Aw.
I bought one.
It was a $180 one. Then.
That's supposed to be a decent.
Looks like it. Oh, yeah, plus installation, though. If there was plus installation, that probably costs a little bit more, unless they have, like, a free deal where it's, like, free installation.
Won good ratings and everything, and the thing was faulty. This one, just to prove it's not like the electrician's incompetent or anything.
You did that, Phil. The way that you're describing the story about the electrician, you made him look like he was incompetent.
He installed this ceiling fan, no problem. He's like, this one's great. Here you go. Boom. So, now...
Yeah, probably because there is damage done to the other wire. I don't think that it has anything to do with the fan. I think because the wire that he was working with downstairs was faulty and didn't work. Something that you or your wife did broke it.
I have air circulation in my office. I have lighting in my office for when I need it. And I have a light in my dining room, but not a ceiling fan. So now what I have to do is, on my day off this Saturday, I have to take time for my day off to take the faulty...
Yeah, it must be YouTube certified.
...fan back to the store.
Which one?
Do an exchange for the same model because I checked. They do have it, but...
I highly doubt that that's going to work out for you, Phil.
Not at the store near me. It's at the store far away from me.
So wow. You got to drive, what, an extra 20 miles away?
To drive like 30 plus minutes to get to the first...
Where? Fucking where?
Further out store so I can do the in-person exchange. Then when I got the replacement, I have to schedule to have them come out again next week to do the installation for the dining room.
So what is probably going to happen, he's going to have next Wednesday off as well, if that's the case. Or sometime during the day stream. He'll have a next day off.
And what really sucked
I love when he has these segments when he desperately tries to toe the line between not wanting to look poor by getting something affordable and not wanting to appear well off and dissuade tips. Always. He wants to make himself look like he can afford basic things, but not look like he's luxurious, like he has a life of luxury.
about it was because I took
Why couldn't he do it himself? Because do you honestly think Phil has the experience to actually do anything? The guy didn't even know how you work a fucking plunger, for God's sake.
the whole day, a whole daytime stream off. I thought, oh, I'd have extra time. Maybe I'll have some time to do some stuff in my garage, which I've been dying to do. Maybe
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
I'll have time. We bought a shelving unit to install in the bathroom. We wanted to tear
Shelving unit?
down all the old shelves we have in the bathroom and put up a brand new, nice wooden shelf with all this new stuff. And
Yeah, and it's probably going to look like shit.
I know how to do it. I have a drill. I know how to do it.
No, you fucking don't. We saw you use the power drill when you were setting up the fucking, what was it, the little hexagon panels for your fucking soundproofing foam. Dude, we've seen you try to use a power drill, and you failed to do even that. You fucking suck at actually doing anything with power tools. You fucking tool.
I just haven't had time. Maybe I'll do that. No, I was with this guy. This guy was here for like almost 4 hours for 2 ceiling fans. It should have been like an hour job, but this stupid thing was so busted.
No, it wouldn't be an hour. It would probably be at best 2 hours. But the reason why it was 4 hours was because the downstairs one was giving some issues. But I highly doubt that it would take an hour to do both because, Phil, your office is filled with wires on the ground. So in order for that to happen, you would have had to pick up all the wires, move them out of the way, so that way the electrician can actually work without going over a minefield.
It just would not.
Oh, whoops, he tripped over the fucking tripwire over there. Oh, what's that? That was your capture card wire. Whoops.
Not work no matter what.
I have a drill and I know how to use it. I'll take things said to a spicy Canadian cosplay as a real American for 500, Alex.
It wasted all of our time.
I hope he knows he needs to check if he's drilling into wires. He won't.
So pretty frustrating, but it's
yeah, it'll be like an hour each. When I put mine, it took me about 90 minutes.
It's life.
But with Phil though, it wouldn't take about an hour for both. It would not take an hour for both.
Right?
That's what he said. He said for both. An hour job for both.
You know,
yeah, not shutting down his PC, not shutting down his PS5 Pro, not shutting down any of the electronics that he has in his office. They're always up, and they're going to be very hot. Stuffy. It depends on what damage you're looking at. If the wires are on the ground, he probably needs to pull the wires up, to make sure the halfway didn't create ground fault or short somewhere. This was on the ceiling. The wires were dangling from the ceiling. Because apparently it broke with force.
Be here for that stream. I wish that me not being here would have been more productive than just getting one fan installed, but it is what it is, I guess.
Bricking the switch because he didn't shut it down. From what happened though with the switch, it was because that he shut it down while it was updating, I thought. Or it could have been that too, that he just didn't even turn it down, turn it off. Any chance of watch along of Lechero's Family DSP episodes? Is it on YouTube or is it on only on Twitter?
Yeah, the wiring in this house is stupid. The wiring in this house is bad. Like when he opened up
interesting.
this one, because there used to be a crappy lamp in here. He opens it up. He goes, "What a mess! There's 100 wires in here, and half of them aren't necessary."
Hold the fuck up.
In here, he opens it up. He goes, "What a mess! There's 100 wires in here, and half of them aren't necessary, and they're all,
I call massive amounts of fucking bullshit. They're not going to tell you all these wires are useless. They're not going to tell you that, Phil. Instead, what they're going to do, they'll be like, okay, we need to find which wires are what we're looking for. Which wires are going to be used for the ceiling fan. He'll never say, oh, this is stupid. You have unnecessary wires. Jesus fucking Christ. I pull bad wiring for, and it usually is a result of a lot of cussing. Yeah, you've owned the house for 10 years. Why are there so many exposed wires? Why is there a lot of gamer shit here?
1990s wiring. Nothing's been upgraded since then or messed with since then, so it's all old shit.
There must have been some force on that light. There was a 4-screw bracket needed for the light fitting for light fitting to roofs, and yet for some reason the light broke with the screws on.
So anyway,
Lechero. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna look up Lechero. Oh, let's roll DSP. That's actually the first result. Okay, there it is. Oh, there's 2 episodes. I got 1. I got the first one up. I'm gonna wait for this one to be done. Oh, it's 5. It's 5 minutes long. Yes, please. We'll do that when we're done with this.
Hey, good news is I have a fan and
I have not seen it though.
Light in my office for the first time ever. That's good. I already had a stand-up oscillating fan, and I can use that too if I want.
Yeah, Phil. In my office, I actually have an AC unit that's on my window, and I also have a fan that's by the AC unit, so it's blowing air in my office. And that's why it's keeping my office cool.
I'm actually opening my window a little bit more to get some more air in here tonight.
Oh, you have to open your window. Oh, how convenient. I'd be done with that one. Yeah, wiring from the 90s. Well, he opens it up, and it's a stupid fucking, like, a close-up. The little close-up backgrounds that he has when he's trying to be stupid.
A nice Bloodborne stream tonight.
No, it's not.
I'm excited for Bloodborne. We played it 2 hours the other night, and I got past...
Yeah, a good chunk of electrician certification is, well, yeah, you know, basic safety.
Please clap. It's Father G. I'm not going to say his name because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Gascoigne. Or Gascoigne.
And tonight we pick up. We're going to go to the cathedral area and continue on. Probably fight another boss or 2, I hope. Challenging stuff coming up. Hope for more leveling, more progress. I'm excited. I like the game, as you guys know.
Yeah, but you suck at the game, Phil. You're bitching and complaining that Lord Gascoigne is beating you.
I know that you guys liked it. It's actually really good views on the first 2 videos. You know, over 1,000 views each in just like a day. So thank you to everyone who watched on demand.
Yeah, because you're saying that it's on the PS5 Pro and there's an increase with it. Like, you know, the same thing you did with Fallout 4, the 60 frames per second, the next-gen update, which was clickbait.
Hopefully tonight, everyone who's here live enjoys the stream. And please support the stream tonight. I didn't have a daytime one, but this stream does count for the streak. We got to hit that goal by the end of the stream. Keep the streak alive. We only have tonight, tomorrow, and Friday, and then we get our big reward of the Taco Bell Decades menu.
Again, a big reward that cost $20 all together.
On Friday's daytime stream, okay? So let's do it. Let's hit that goal. And let's do it. Was the electrician impressed with my gaming setup? Yeah, we talked about games. The electrician was a gamer, and we talked about Call of Duty.
I highly doubt that the guy was a gamer. I highly doubt this, Phil.
We talked about he plays some sports games, and we talked about how he is playing the new college football one. What is it? NH.
Why are you talking about college football games? Why are you talking about sports games when you don't even like sports?
I forget what it is, but he's playing the college football game that came out that you guys had told me about. So we talked about a whole bunch of stuff. He's a nice, very nice guy.
Yeah, very nice guy, but yet for some reason was incompetent.
So speaking of which...
Yeah, speaking of which, I got a tip.
Let's get started. Review Tech USA Archive.
Yeah, no thank you. We're not going to go into that. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to switch this over. We don't need any of this for that because I'm done with what I was talking about today. So I'm going to turn this up a little bit, and I'm going to have this up and running. Luckily, wait, is this? Does it show the next part? I didn't say play. I didn't say play yet. Oh, it does go to the next episode. Nice. All right, so I have everything up and running for it, just to be safe. I have everything up and running. So we have Familia DSP, Pilot, Phil's Day Off. Big ups to Meowblock for that. He does really good work.
Oh my gosh. I literally just woke up and I'm gonna...
I just now noticed the Zelda champions on the ground.
Get the momentum going on WWE Champions.
Oh my god, Phil, can you please change Jasper's cat litter?
Why?
But Phil, change it right now, like now.
Do I always have to do everything in this fucking house?
What is this? Hold on. I'm actually gonna link this. Holy shit! You know what? I'm gonna do this. I love how they make fucking Jasper sound like a screaming cat, like upset, but made him sound like a child. Holy shit. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna do this. There you go. I linked it there. I should have linked it from the beginning. Okay, there we go. We're back. Yeah, that kid's Jasper pissed. Jesus
Let's just get this over with so I can finally enjoy my day off. You know what? I can just do it later. Jasper's fine. He'll survive.
Yeah, are you done cleaning the litter?
Yeah. Are you ready to go to the grocery store?
Yeah, let's go, I guess.
Why does the person playing cat sound familiar? What is this?
I work 6 days a week full time. I really don't want to drive, Cat.
Just give me the keys. I already know you don't want to drive.
Cat, you're going in reverse.
Oh my god!
I know what I'm
the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, this is some fucking Adult Swim shit, and I'm all for it.
Who is calling you?
It's just my stupid mom. I'll call her later.
Later. And later it always comes. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, God, no. Also, what? Was Cat in the fucking buggy?
Oh my gosh. Phil. Hey, it's me, Darich.
Who is that, Phil?
No idea. It's probably just a troll. On the count to 3, we ditch. We get out of here. Understand?
Phil, over
1.
Here. It's me.
2, 3.
Oh no, the pumpkin pie!
I literally walk away from the cart to find this cranberry sauce. I timed it, actually. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I found the cranberry sauce on an end cap. There it is. I grabbed it. All right, we got the cranberry sauce, right? I turn around. I come back. I was not gone for longer than 120 seconds. I come back, and there's no cart. And I'm looking, and I'm like, oh, someone must have moved it. Maybe I was blocking something that someone wanted.
I literally typed it.
So I start looking around. I'm like, okay. And then I think to myself, you know what? It's probably over
Wait a
one aisle
minute.
over. I'm probably misremembering where I left this car.
Wait, are those the breakfast burritos? Are those the breakfast burritos that he proclaims that him and his wife made and they're so good?
Thought I left it right
Is that what those are?
next to the hummus, but maybe I left it in the next aisle over. I look over there. There's nothing there. Right? And I'm looking all around and I'm like, huh? What is going on? So now I'm starting to think, all right, maybe an employee grabbed the cart thinking it was an abandoned cart from a customer that had just decided to leave, right? But I'm thinking, no, an employee wouldn't think that. I got my reusable shopping bags in the front of the cart. And by the way, again, I got to reiterate, these are not brand new reusable shopping bags. These are not valuable. I start walking and I look down every aisle and I realize as I get to the end of the store, it's not in the store. It's like someone, when I went to grab cranberry sauce, grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it.
Yeah, this was Thanksgiving. That was last year's Thanksgiving. That was so good.
Well, now we don't have food. For some reason, you wanted to leave the store. You left the cart full, Phil.
Look, Kat, I'm telling you, I had no idea who that was. I had to protect Jasper, right?
What?
Oh my God. Can I help you?
Philip.
Hello, Mom?
Hello? Oh, hello?
Yes, Mom?
Philip,
What do you want, Mom?
when are you and Catherine going on that honeymoon? I mean, come on, son. Get with the program. Your father and I are worried about you and Catherine.
You literally have nothing to worry about, Mom. We are doing fine. I'm happy.
I mean, she's gained so much weight, Philip.
Yeah, that's just the way she was born. She can't help it. You and my dad passed down the gout to me. She got the big bone genes from her mom.
Philip, please listen to me. If she doesn't start moving, she can become diabetic.
It's all your fault. You never got me the Wolverine figure, and now this is happening.
So, what are we gonna eat, Phil?
We can DoorDash some food here. No big deal.
Yeah, it's done. Spider low budget stories. I'm gonna look that up. I want to see what that is because that actually sounds like something I would watch. Big ups, Meow Block. So good. Oh, used by Snort Burnell. All right, the next one. We have episode 2.
Familia DSP. Catty, yeah, Philly cat. Go to the zoo.
Ah!
Nice disclaimer. Oh wait, hey, I have a suggestion for this person. He needs to put down that it's from a bygone era.
Ah!
He needs to put that on there for the next disclaimer. That anything says from a bygone era, just to be stupid. Goddamn this clarinet. Hold on. What did that say? Hold on. What was that? Oh, god damn it. I gotta do this, don't I? It's a picture of Derek. It's like, I'm not a PDF file.
PDF file Derek.
Nicely done. Also, the Oh, no. I see the ball gag.
Ah!
God damn it. And the PS5 controller and the PS5 Pro.
Hell!
What happened, Cat?
Man.
Bruh.
Phil, bring me toilet paper. And don't forget this time, or I'll have to hop in the shower again.
Can't you just hop in the shower? I literally just woke up.
Just bring me the toilet paper and clean Jasper's litter box. I asked you to do that 2 days ago, and it's overfilled.
Let me get dressed then.
Gymnast. Gymnast. Oh, god damn it. That plant is dead.
Oh my gosh. Why does it smell so bad in here? I have to pee. I forgot this toilet upstairs isn't functional. Oh, well, I'm already here. So I'll just go here. It's not like I need to take a shit or anything.
What the fuck? Oh god, review tech.
So, are we still going to the zoo today, or are you tired from working 6 days a week full time?
Just relax. We're going to the zoo today. I'll drive.
Yeah,
I'm away.
I just don't notice the goatee's all fucked up.
Better driver anyway.
Toby stock. I like the Toby stock.
Hey! Step on the gas, you fucking moron!
I can imagine that. I can imagine that's actually Phil the fucking rod.
Well, what animals do you want to go see?
Oh my god, I really want to see the lions.
How about we see the lions, then some monkeys? Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
By the way, Cat agrees with me. He can't
Look
go
at the
over
lions,
further.
Phil. They look so cool.
Honestly, Kat, I can be at home and look up lion videos on YouTube. I really didn't see any reason to leave the house and spend money here.
Oh my god, look at the monkeys, Phil.
He's on his phone.
Phil, why aren't you paying attention? Why are you on your phone?
Kat, I'm texting my mom. Just relax and look at the animals. Oh, my god, Kat. Do you think DoorDash will deliver here? I bet the food here is way overpriced. Let's go to the concession stands pronto. And, I mean, I guess the lines aren't that long. Let's go to that one.
Let's go to that one.
Hello, my friend. What can I get for you?
What are your prices for food?
Oh God.
Well, if your dumbass would look right in front of you, you'll see the prices.
Oh, haha, I didn't see that there. Sorry, sir.
Phil, I really want popcorn.
Listen, Kat, that popcorn is $7. I can buy a 6-pack at the store for $4, and you can eat it at home. Why not instead get a slice of cheese? It's only $1.
I didn't come. Enjoy the zoo to only get a slice of cheese.
Oh my God. Fine. Can I get the popcorn, sir?
That'll be $7, please. Thank you and have a good day.
Phil should have spent the $7 on the popcorn.
Yeah, a slice of cheese.
Let's go home. I'm tired. It was a long day, and I spent $7 on popcorn.
This slice of cheese is too real.
It's too real.
Hey, there is absolutely no way why popcorn should be that expensive. Oh my God.
It's my mom.
Yes, Mother. What do you want?
Catherine called me telling me you finally took her to the zoo. But she's over here complaining that you were being a cheapskate.
Mother, the popcorn was $7?
I don't care how much the damn popcorn was to your wife. Now, I'm not saying to get her the extra large popcorn, but just buy her something. A $1 slice of cheese, Philip? Really?
Yo, Mom.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Philip. You have all these losers giving you all this money on the web, and you can't buy $7 popcorn
Bye,
for
Mom.
your wife.
I fucking love Linda here. She does so good.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, Rose has Linda. Oh, shout out to Duty Streams. What if that actually was Duty Streams that did the voice? Oh, and El Crimson King. Yes, and Pixar. And Big Ups. I actually like this. Okay, what was next after this? Oh, I already saw that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'll be I'm actually going to do... Luciano El Lachero. I'm going to do this just because I can. I'm going to leave this linked here. This is his channel. So yeah, this should be morning cartoons. Adult Swim cartoons. I would say that would be more like Adult Swim cartoons, because that would be better for that. And this was all great. I usually like those. And because of that, I ended up subscribing to his channel. It's time to be bored. I'm going to see who's streaming right now. Now, which detractor is streaming? I'm not seeing anyone streaming right now. But I think that there is going to be streams later on today, because today is going to be Thursday. And that's just mostly it. I'm just going to end the stream now. So, yeah, so Phil's an idiot. Oh, like always. He should have spent this $7 on the popcorn, and he bought the PS5 Pro. And yeah, he's a dumbass. But anyways, I'm going to head off to bed. Thank you so much for attending the stream. Surprisingly, not over 12 hours. Surprisingly. So I'll see y'all in the next stream. Early cutoff. Duty 11. Yeah, Duty will be. Yeah, he'll be at 11. So yeah, I am done streaming for right now. So everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. I'm gonna play some Dragon Quest 3. I'm gonna play some of that because I actually got that game recently. So I'm going to head off to bed. If Lynn does if anyone streams like Detractor Beam, Lynn, Raw Phil, anyone out there that does Detractor stuff, even what's his name? I'm trying to think of it. Like Jad, if they all stream, go check out the stream. Support your local detractors out there. Don't be a bitch and say that people that detract are gooners, because that is a stupid fucking thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, and remember.
You know what? It doesn't matter, because I love you so much that it's time for you to go to sleep.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the prognosis. May we never be condemned. May we never be condemned.
Go to bed, Aviga.
No.